All right, hey everybody. We are just getting ready to go here on the tournament for Bob's birthday. So it's first game is going to be up. Is going to be Regene and Shawn. Regene Lane and Shawn McAra. Should be a pretty good match. It's pretty evenly fargoed. And race to 4 in the A, race to 3 on the B. 12 players today, so it should be figure like 5-6 hours, and good players. It should go pretty quick, and kind of expecting as much. Um, Shawn's just running a couple minutes late, so everybody's still kind of warming up on the table for a few extra minutes while we're waiting. Unfortunately, we don't have cameras on the second table yet, so that one right now, Gary and Bob are playing. We all just have to take us at our word. What's going on?
Yeah,
We actually don't have a clue.
and I guess we should let them know too what kind of rules we're doing here
Yeah,
today.
8-ball BCA, it's a ball in hand. Um,
Alternating breaks.
Alternating break, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so no winter break. So no handicap. So everybody will play straight up, but the alternating break should mix things up a bit.
Yeah.
And it's only race to 4, so and race to 3 on the B. So
And there's a good chance for some runouts. So
yeah.
this field. Nice to see some faces I haven't seen since before COVID even.
Mm-hmm.
Reaching yet.
All right, looks like Sean's here now. So it's like they flipped for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Sean won the break.
I'm a big fan of when they do the flip that the first one that lands on their feet gets
Oh.
to break. You know that.
I'd never break again, except for my back
Well, there's that.
or neck.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's got his reverse forehead awning on.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that would be a neck awning now.
Yeah, he was playing golf this morning. I think that's why he was running a little late.
I don't have those excuses.
No, I slept in.
My alarm woke me up surprisingly.
Mm.
Haven't slept until my alarm went off in a long time. But of course it would be today. Oh, thank you. That's why I have my coffee plus.
Mm.
My lady drove me in, so that made that handy as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there is a good one on purpose there. Gonna get that 10 ball. I don't know if he has an angle on that 9.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he could do it. Oh.
Nice little tap. Always plays a little bit on your mind, that other ball. If you can ignore it, it'd be great. But just that ball gets bigger if it sits close to the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
That's frustrating when you know that it's a run out.
So Regene's gonna have to take. Looking at the two.
Doesn't have much.
Thick.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. I don't think she needs to break that out though. So
No,
probably
no.
good she missed it.
With the other balls up table, the 9 or the 8 balls got a clear path,
Mm-hmm.
and they're on the right side of the table to have a good lead ball.
Mm-hmm.
Just that 4 ball is just the only thing that might be a. Oh, it looks like she's taking care of that.
Oh, she just bumped it and made it so it doesn't go now. And he left it there. He didn't move it back.
Oh,
That's brutal.
oh, the drama. It starts.
Now it doesn't go. That's you gotta be careful with your fingers.
Yeah.
On your cue.
And fair enough, she made the mistake, and he's just opted to leave it there. It may be to his advantage, but it was a mistake.
Oh, there she goes.
Well, why would it be a mistake if you can just get rid of your problems at every shot?
I'm gonna share the bracket here. I don't think I put it in the. Oh, I think I went live without changing the descriptions. To be honest, because they changed the layout. So this is totally not Chilliwack League. Okay, I might have to stop and restart this.
Maybe after this,
I'll just change the titles after. I think it'll be fine. But
after the 8 ball.
just do this. Actually, oh, is it not streaming to Facebook? Well, that's also a problem. Okay. So Facebook wasn't even working. Wow. It's the problem here. Okay. A little bit of a hiccup there. Apparently, I went live without thinking about doing anything properly. So, titles are in. I got the challenge in there. Unfortunately, it's going to break up everything. Also, I copied. You just have the depending on when your first match starts in there. But that's okay. Oh yeah, I was going to copy this link and put it in the chat. Okay, so there we go. There's the bracket link. Now that everything's working. Maybe. Oh, who won that first game? Did Gene get it?
Oh, I was totally gapped.
So distracted with the broken stream.
I was fascinated by all of the clickety clicks going on here and the screen changes.
Oh, no. And it's alternating break. So Regene must have broke, but that doesn't tell us who won. Oh, they did move a coin.
They did so the next coin move.
Yeah.
Which shouldn't take too long.
We can 50-50 it. Think Regene ran that out?
Yeah, there was no, we didn't hear anybody go, oh. anything like that. So,
Okay, we'll guess it with Regene. And we'll fix it after if it wasn't.
oh no, oh no, he only had that 13, 15 to worry about, and then 9 was a little bit there, but now let's see, 6 ball.
It's a bit of a weird table.
Yeah. Can she get it? She can probably go for the 6 on the side, shooting that 4, and then she doesn't have a trouble ball.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have to set up, or is it still open? Oh,
Still
okay.
moving. I would be surprised to not take low there. Yeah.
I don't probably a little more worried about the 8 ball and the 9
Mhm.
breaking that out
Yeah.
because the 14's there for a breakout.
Even if you use the 5 to break it out, you're knocking the 8 into the rail, right? It might be blocking it with the 9. So yeah, the 14 breakout is a little bit nicer
Yeah.
because you're gonna open the 9 towards the pocket and be able to sink it before the 8. Makes it a little bit cleaner.
See, she was one step one level ahead of me, according to Fargo as well, in how to break those balls out.
That was a good shot. The combo there with the
Yeah.
it was nice.
I don't know if she wanted that, but she might have to take that 12 to get on that 14 right away. Oh well, and then again depends on her cue ball spinach.
Spinach.
Spinach, yeah.
Like Popeye?
Well, not quite the same. Spinach. I don't know. I guess it depends on how many wobbly pops you have. Could be the same word. Oh, too far. Yeah.
You could just shoot the. I mean, you don't like. They want to leave some ball out for like a backup land, right? In case you don't get this breakout quite right.
Yeah.
So do you want to take the 15 now and go for the 14 breakout again?
Well, she might have to go 15, go off the end rail, and come back down for a shape again.
Yeah.
That's a lot of cue ball trouble.
Yeah, and it's.
Is there a safety? You know, that's the problem when you do these kind of runouts and yeah. Nicely done. Too far. Oh no. That's right. I also have to remember that these tables are a little quicker than I'm used to.
Mm-hmm.
Probably aim for a little less top or a little bit more stun than I would normally. Try and compensate a little bit for cue ball movement. This will be interesting to see. Nicely done.
Just try and break this out from the 8 and freeze up on the 5 or something.
Yeah, or can she put it over the pocket?
Yeah.
Because I mean, there's still
Even just blocking the pocket's not terrible, but there's not. The balls do go a lot of other places, and you might leave the 5 shot here, like because now you're blocking the 8 still goes off the rail, off the ball.
yeah, and he can sink the 9 off of this 5.
Oh, that too, yeah. And you've still got the 1, even if you're trapped kind of behind the 8 here.
Yeah. Oh, he's not gonna worry about it. There's too many other balls to get shape on that 8 to do to put it over. Oh, played all the shape possible on that one.
Just every inch of that pocket.
It's by it. Oh, well. That's the thing from here. It doesn't look like that goes. But if it does, tic-tac-toe. It's a little thin. Yeah, he's thinking about it.
Do you just little touch of a masse to do it? Do you go for the 2 or the 3 instead? I think I choose the 2 over the 3. But
Yeah. Okay.
Nice shot.
One in the corner, 3 little tiny draw.
Yeah, because if you go 3 first, you're having to go off the rail and back out. It's a
Yeah,
lot easier to play that 3 into the 8 shot than it is the 1, which I think he's noticing but not liking.
yeah.
Opt for the slightly harder shot here just to get easier shape on the 8.
Yeah, that's the key. Is to, the 8-ball's a nemesis for a lot of people. You might as well make it as easy as you can. And he ensured that there's no follow-through scratch. Not that he would, but eliminate it from the mind.
That's
Straight.
straight in. Didn't even have to play it off the rail, off the ball.
Huge gap.
Mm-hmm. And we did get a strike. So
Perfect.
now it's 1-1. That'll be Shawn's break. So next round, we will have Chris versus Clark, Martin versus Robert, who is not here yet.
That's odd. Did he know the order?
Yep.
Okay, so
Yeah, I sent the bracket to Sheena yesterday, so I think
okay.
and he's in the Facebook group.
Yeah, he he uses all the time allowed. And like not in a negative way. We talk about that even with doing sounds. How long does sound take? You say, well, it takes the time allowed. If you only got 5 minutes, you got a 5-minute sound check. If it takes an hour, or if you have an hour, it can take an hour. Because you just end up tweaking and fine tuning.
Mm-hmm.
Happens probably in pool practice too, warm ups.
Missing. Sure, both did his whole Did he drop a point or something? Oh. So,
Well, missing was Fargo IG.
yeah, that's why. So that's why the refresh isn't working. That's good. That worked. No, does that actually save it? Or am I crazy?
No.
I just accept. And Robert Rose in the chat. Quit talking about me.
Quit looking at the chat and keep driving.
Yeah. And then I think the only one left to add is Fred. I better do this now before. I'm just gonna put him as a 450. Actually, 500 would be fine. Just because he doesn't have a Fargo, so. This is
I don't know. I don't know my Fargo ID number.
I can look them up, but just for some of them I just didn't have time to. So
Yeah, just the more frequent players. Nicely done.
it's also like the Fargos. It's funny because the Fargos yesterday might be different than today, right? So we do the bracket. We did the bracket yesterday. So everything that's written on the bracket might be a point off or something from what they actually are today because they get rebuilt like every night.
Okay.
And if somebody went down or up that you've played, it could adjust your game even if you haven't played. It could adjust your rank. I was saying I played 70 games at the garage and slow rollers between two tournaments. I moved 0 points in 70 games.
Maybe you played pretty on your Fargo.
I guess. I think the first tournament I did pretty poorly, and then the second one I thought I did better. But the matches I lost were against a 675 or something, right? I was playing against Ross, so
Unexpected.
he beat me 10-0, and I had to go to 4,
Okay.
and I didn't get a win. I rattled the 10, which hurt. But yeah, so I think that those kind of evened each other out. Same with like I beat Ian in the first tournament, but then I lost a 6-1 and then a 6-0. So I think the 6-3 didn't that I won didn't everything just evened out. Hmm.
2 for 1. Left it for last.
I think this has got to be a bank error. Right?
Just enough of a shadow in between.
Just play safe.
Okay.
I like that.
It's nice to see smart play.
You should have been happier if it was over the pocket. Play it pocket weight too.
That was probably the goal, but again,
But you're trying to do two things very deliberately. You're trying to lock it up to those balls and get that pocket weight.
yeah,
Sometimes it's like, well, if I can only get one of them, what do I want? And that's I want the locked up cue ball.
yeah. Thing about that tube is it is over the pocket. Makes it tempting to use it as a safety,
Mm.
as a shot and a safety if it doesn't go. You don't even have to. You play that pocket weight. Because then you're not even worrying about that 15. He has a big bank or wall of a big wall, 3 balls, but they are positioned in a way that would make it difficult to hit or make the 15. But that's sitting here, seeing a table nice and relaxed compared to you're out there and you're trying to win.
They're looking for that kind of 3 rails back out. No, for off kick it just a nick off the 5. It's like just nick off this and then go this way out, right?
A lot of siding
back
yeah.
up here.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of right siding on that for sure. Yeah, he's almost aiming to miss that cue ball siding.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, that was probably the
He
most.
heard me. He heard me.
He had to. And that was like, although I was thinking of just hitting the 2 and having that wall to hide behind, he obviously came out good on this. but it was also the more sure way he wasn't going to foul too. He was having the for sure hit.
Yeah.
And then playing a tougher leave.
That's a great weight. Because it's pretty easy to miss that and leave a window.
Yeah. And that far down the table is not, you're worried about that 8 ball. So probably hit 2 rails maybe. Come 2 rails. Oh, just no, and no reward. Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
That's unfortunate.
I most certainly would have been happy making that ball too, but to have that as a leave, wow.
Table wants an encore.
They do.
Taking her time on this one.
Yeah, a 2 rail kick. What a kick.
Beautiful there.
What a kick. Beautiful.
Tie something up too, just to
That
make it.
would have made Mike Massey proud right there. Actually, if she sank it, it would have made him proud. He'd have been like, oh, good shot. I'm sure he would have got the golf. She would have got the golf clap.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, from us, we're like, thank you for that beautiful shot. But both of them have been making good decisions and pocketing some good balls. Breakout here. I wouldn't want to wait to the last ball, and this is a good opportunity.
Yeah. I think he'll try for it for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice one. Just follow it just a little bit.
Yeah. One in the bottom left.
You could stop. I mean, you could draw this to a right corner, but I think the follow is just a. I think he's shooting the 6. No, he's definitely going to corner follow.
Just draw it into the rail, and he's got his shape for the 8.
Oh, let me get a little lucky there.
Wow, that's. I think it leaked. I think it might have leaked. I know we're both leaning, and the screen doesn't move anywhere, but we're both leaning, trying to see. That would be really nice to have the virtual reality where we can actually do that.
Yep.
That would be the next level commentating. It might not be any more fun for anybody just watching on a flat TV, but for us,
Nice cut.
if we didn't get motion sickness, we'd be all right.
Yeah, Regene takes the lead there, 2-1.
Yeah, good cut. Was that a little bit too sweet?
Oh, no, it's a little early.
I'm still on vacation, so I go back to work Monday.
It's a good way to round out the week off.
Yeah. Really appreciate the invite.
I'm glad to have you.
Oh. Hmm. 6 and a 9 ball is pretty much the only thing. Wow, how many balls did she sink? There's three low ball down.
Yeah, I think that 2 or 3 balls, including the cue ball, went in that bottom left pocket. I think.
4, 6, yeah. 3 low ball and a high ball. Just turn this into a 5-ball game with some challenges. Yeah. If the run out is there, more possible because of breakout.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with that 13, so you could get that 9 out.
Stop for the 11. Might try for that 10 now. You can get in there or. Oh, breakout. Yeah. SMRT. You go for it as soon as you can. Or leave it to last.
Maybe he thinks that he can get up on the rail and just shoot it. Maybe he thinks he doesn't have to break this up.
I can't see that possible myself. I mean, I can even see the reflection of the 9 on the 6. From well, I mean, which also goes to show you have good cameras because I couldn't see that if I was doing it with a phone. Oh no, and he left a gap, straighten aside. Oh, just a. I love side shots. Like there have always been. Probably not my highest percentage of making them, but the most satisfaction making them. So I like doing it.
This table, I'd say the side pockets feel pretty big, but on the other table, on the Dynamo, they are really small side pockets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, just yeah, it's hard to hold on this table, but I think she got it enough that it's again. Does she have a shot at it? Can she break it out? Does she? What's the safety here? I think off of that. Oh, yeah. He's got off that 10, maybe behind the 6 again.
I think that's 12.
12. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll go with that non-red stripe. He tried to get there.
Well, look at that roll on that. Um, she could play off the 6, off the rail, and back into the freeze right up on that 6.
Hmm.
Or kind of use the 9 as a blocker, right, to hold that 6 there. And then
She go off the 5, hit 2 rails behind. Again, that's a lot of cue ball movement for. Like she does have straight on shot at the 1. We'll give her a 2. She can leave a long shot for the 2 and would also leave a long cut for that 12, I guess it'd be. That was
beautiful.
from pot from end to end and a straight in shot. Yeah. Not everybody's favorite. Kari.
I got that one 3-0, 4-0.
4-0. Okay, so on the other table, table 2, Gary beat Bob 4-0. So they're getting on with the next game over there with Chris versus Clark. Yeah, that was a quick one.
Not over the ball. Not over the ball.
Kind of have a window, not quite over the ball.
Could be, could not be.
This is a tough putt for to get on the hill here. Oh, so,
No.
but look at the lead.
Yeah. 2 for 1. They call them Canadian 2 for. Word of the wise, never do a combination shot if you don't have to. But, you know, unless you got the weight down, that you can hide the cue ball behind that 12. Like, possibly you can try to cut the 9 and leave the weight. Kind of like that. But the cue ball is coming out.
That's pretty straight, and she's on the rim.
Yeah. Yeah, it does play in her mind, but she shot us from the pocket to the other to the opposite pocket on the other end, straight in shot. So nicely done. Yeah, she's got a straight stroke, that's for sure.
Yep. And that puts her on the hill.
Wow.
This is Shawn's break. Game 5. Ball break.
Oh, 8 ball off the break.
Wow.
They're
A lot of balls went down.
yeah, they've got well, someone should be paying attention. They're sinking balls. There was a they were just discussing placement of the 8 ball for spot, whether it should be touching or not touching. And I guess in 8 ball that it's as close as you can without touching.
Mhm.
In one pocket they want to be touching. If you can. It's actually a touchy little movement. So he just has his 15 on the top if he's taking high ball. Oh. Or he has the 9 to worry about. Yeah. You know, I'm pretty good at those non-obstacle fails. You know?
Yeah. Enforced error.
Yeah. Oh, now that it's still open, it's like, and there's nothing. It's just a still the 2 ball,
Yeah.
2 ball and a 15 ball. I would much rather have a 15 ball for a treble ball.
Mm-hmm.
Or sorry, not 15. That must be the 11. I just seen the number down on the bottom
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, the one on the headrail is the 11.
Yeah.
The one down here is the 15.
Yeah, it helps to read them if you can see them. I've never been accused of being a really good reader. A gooder reader. Oh,
So I would have liked to sink that 5.
yeah, it would have helped her keep the keep that ball over there too. Was she actually trying to sink that ball and have an easy shot to get on the 11? Wow, because that would have been pretty amazing. A hard shot, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's just hide now. If she can hide, if she can kick that 11 up in the way, then there's a possible good hook.
Mm-hmm.
Or she go for the 15 and put the cue ball behind the 8. Okay, she's just opting for the. Oh wow, it was interesting. She's obviously playing really aggressive.
I think trying to just leave that 5, so he has to shoot it out of there.
Yeah, and she might be.
I was trying to freeze up on the 11 or something too, like hit the 11, rail back into it. But
Not feeling the urgency if she's up by 2 games on the hill. Sometimes that's a nemesis.
Mm.
You're not letting up in your playing, but you're letting up in your mental side, and it affects the play. That's just one of the things, mental concentration to stay in the game, stay in the moment, stay there. That's if you're not used to it, it's just easy to lapse. I'm not saying that's what she did. I'm just saying that that's just an observation of a situation probably that I might have done. I mean, I could have. It might have happened, like in the last. Oh, and I can't even say how old I am anymore. What's going on with that? I just turned 50, so. The last couple of years, I haven't spent as much time on the table as I'd like, but I have spent my time enough to notice some of the little subtleties, trying to learn any from our local peers who do spend a lot of time on the table.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's also nice about coming to these tournaments. You do get to see these people. Oh, Fred's here. What does he get the 2 in the side off of this? If he can hold it. Maybe he's going to run into the 15.
Oh,
Goes under.
we left it.
I liked the idea, but I mean, everything about that it's
He's leaving the 2, right?
yeah,
The whole plan of that is to shoot the 2 next.
yeah. I concur.
Mm-hmm. So 15 shot, I think, is probably what she's going to do, right? just where is she playing it to?
Does she have a breakout? Is it?
I don't know that she'll need one with the 8. It's hard to say. I don't know if that'll go corner.
Because if she did want to break it out, if that was in her mind, because she has to play shape for that, come back down for the 8, and it's not that that's a bad thing, but
Maybe that's what she'll leave it to shoot the 12.
she might just play a leave,
10.
shoot the 11, and leave it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah. She's basically as she was lining up there. Oh, that was probably the more gooder shot than anything else I was thinking. Just she was shooting so aggressive, I thought that she might have been trying to do that. She had her fang teeth out. Rob made it.
For the time allowed.
Yeah.
That,
Oh, nothing is just they're floating.
Yeah, this is tough. We really don't want to give a ball in hand here with her on the hill.
Oh no!
Did open it all up.
Yeah,
So now the question is, how does she deal with the fate?
yeah. Do you start from here, work up there? Do you start from there, work down? Depends on where she feels comfortable leaving a shot for the 8, because she can break that out now. I mean, she can leave a good angle off
That's
it.
the idea. Is that you should be trying to break this out on the first shot,
Yeah,
and then that gives you 3 more balls to get to the shape that you need to shoot the pot.
yeah. I feel like that 10 ball is a really good, helpful ball right now. If she can just get that 8 free, doesn't have to hit it hard. Just even separate them if just enough. Because if she can leave that 8 to go in the bottom right corner, she wants to actually hit that 2 is what she wants to hit.
Mhm.
She wants to leave that 8 alone. She doesn't want to bump it towards the 1 or 7. So this is a little test of accuracy. Accuracy on your tangent line. And she should have a really good chance here if she can just a key ball. She hits the 2. Oh! Everything was a little bit, this I have to say I like playing on a really fast table, even if it's to my disadvantage. I like it because if you learn it, then shots are, you don't have to play a hard shot. You can play with accuracy, or a little more accuracy, or learn your soft shots to gain accuracy. But I'm talking people in my farther rating.
Is he off for the corner here just to hold us for an easier 8?
I probably would.
I think he's going to shoot this up and just take the harder 8. Oh, it did. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah.
Just from that angle, I thought he was going to shoot it sides, but he's going to move there at the last second.
I've noticed a couple people shoot where it looks like they're shooting siding or they look like they're shooting something else, and in their stroke they change, and it works for them. I mean, for me, it would be detrimental. It would really ruin a lot of my ability to play Bruin. But that's probably old dog new tricks kind of thing. Shawn giving us a wave. Making sure that we got the right score, I think. That's
Yeah.
what the Is that real? Really?
He's still in it.
Yeah. And at this point, if you're behind, you just thinking one game at a time.
Yeah.
One game. I just need this next 8 ball, and then it's a match.
Keep it out.
There's a brown bill match, tournament.
Mm-hmm.
What's the payout going on here for?
It'll be with a full roster. It'll be 600, 400, 200 for second, third.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
You know, for a non-sanctioned thing to come in, and that's because you're donating your time and your tables. Like,
Yeah,
people
I'm not taking a green fee.
Yeah, this is what people should know too, is generosity that you're absolutely getting known for. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Nice tables, nice cloth, nice venue. Here, this is a really nice place to come and hang.
Mm-hmm.
Good seating.
Yeah, I'd look at it I see all the flaws, so I'm like, there's so much room for improvement.
Yeah, that's probably why it looks so good already.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not characteristic.
Wow.
Oh. Some work to be done with low ball though.
Yeah.
Nothing's actually really there right now. If he has room for that 6, there's the 7, and again, if that 4 ball, if it has a pocket, I don't like the left top pocket. That's a bit thin and a bit scratchy.
Looks like the 1 goes past the 10. The 3 will go corner. Like 6 might go solid past the 2.
Yeah, just worried about his next shot right now. Where does he get started? I mean, he has, if the 15 can't go past the 8, but it does look like it does.
I think if the 4 goes past the 10, I think that's the direction to go.
Yeah.
And I think that you're hoping to hit that on the head rail, hit for the pocket. All right, and come back up. You could even come back up for the 1. I mean, you're gonna leave yourself the 7.
Yeah.
2.
It's pretty easy on this table to come too far. He was trying to make sure he didn't scratch.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to rattle it out, but unfortunately, both.
Yeah. Bad day. Yeah.
That's nice.
Grab some chase.
I forgot my first one. Don't pour me another one. I just had a sip of it though. It's very good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be, chip in and contribute to
Oh yeah.
the generosity. I don't think he realizes. Oh, what? That would have been quite a.
Quite the shot, you know.
Yeah, there was like the siding and everything to get that to do that. I felt like that, or
That was close.
yeah.
Good try.
This
Right
is,
there?
this is like a.
What is it? It's not vodka, right?
No. Whiskey. It's chocolate.
Not vodka. We'll do this one, then we'll do another one?
I just do this. This is a glue on it.
Just take a sip of it. Taste it.
Nope. Just gonna get it. So it's like a,
It's chocolate.
it's like a creep.
It's whiskey.
It's chocolate whiskey.
We do another one?
It is careful. It's 35%.
Which is good.
Stay.
What is it? I need to grab a chair.
Yes.
There's one on the other side. I'll go grab it here. Do you mind watching this, Victor?
Yeah, I can commentate if you want.
Yeah, that's cool too.
Name's Bob. It's my birthday. I'm a big deal.
Just got a couple birthday celebration sippers.
So Regene and Shawn and both of them are. I figure if they were to square off head to head, it'd be an even match. So this is exciting.
Wow, nice. Goes off the end rail and back down in shape for the 8s.
Yeah, she'll just pop it in, go up and down table, anywhere really. Just don't leave yourself on the rail. Just anywhere really. Just pop it in.
Don't come back past the spot.
Yeah.
The
It's pretty hard to mess this shape up. She's nervous, so she might overstroke.
Yeah, you just don't want to go too heavy. That's the only fear. And this table. Oh no! And this table can roll and keep going. I was just saying. Wow. The pain of it all. So there you go. Just got some work to do here. Kind of.
If I was him, I would hit that 5 in the corner and just crash into him. Unless it goes. It must go.
He looked at it and opted not to, so he wanted shape for that 3.
So it must go.
Because a 3 definitely
Yeah.
does.
He'll pop up back out in the middle of the table. Or he'll just crash into it.
He'll set it up.
Now he's just smashing balls. He's comfortable, he's in his zone, he's smashing balls.
7 balls, the key ball. Oh, he's gonna. Okay.
See, he's smashing balls.
It's that overhit thing too. If he's trying to get in the shot line, but he can just go straight across and back. Yeah. But
I hate to say it, Shawn. If you're listening to this, you really just smashed your way through that rack. That didn't make sense to me. Your pattern.
it worked. You got it down.
Scramble? Was it a big fat scramble the whole way through? Sometimes that's what you need to do just to get, get something going.
Yeah, it was open and there was a lot of choices for the balls. So
What do you think airplane been hogging for a while?
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit, but with 2 tables it'll go quick, right?
I'll be drunk.
you can pace yourself. It's all good.
No, I can't.
Yeah, because this is gonna go up. They're already playing the next one there, so I mean 1, 2. Could be an hour and a half, and you're up.
Maybe I should just have a nap.
It's your call. Anyway, Hill. Regene? No, John's break, right? You got first break, so okay, 7. Really good break, just not a ton of options. But I think taking that taking that second ball break there, you just you're leaving yourself the cue ball down on that foot route pretty much.
Yeah, and but they've been sinking balls.
Mm.
I mean, one rack they sank three low ball and a high ball, but that was also the cue ball too. That really got away. And that's a lot of balls down in their game off the break.
I'm just happy to get one.
Yeah. I was just remembering a time, my cruise ship days. I had one of my most fluky nights playing pool ever. I we were in Puerto Rico, and they have a nice place where there's a breakwater and everything, so the ship was stationary.
Mhm.
And also, the other nice thing about a boat is kind of floats level. So it's a boat. It's a ship. Captain reminds us that a boat is what you look for when the ship goes down. But yeah, we were doing it was a rock and roll night, and we go down to the crew bar on our break, and everybody starts yelling at me. It's my turn, my shot, and I'm like, I have no idea what they're talking about here. I don't want to take away from the game here, the thing here too, but basically, I couldn't miss. I was speed shooting, jump shots, banks, everything, and they just went in. I only had a couple minutes because we had to go back upstairs and play.
Mm-hmm.
This is it thin enough that she can possibly touch that 8? Hit that 3 on that. I don't know. She's looking at a different option. She wants to bank it.
And 9 goes in the corner. She'll cut it in the corner.
Yeah, and then if she can hold it on that rail, then 12 would
Well, she
fight.
can. She has to go 3 rails.
Oh,
Miscue.
yeah.
She forgot to put some miscue preventer on there. Yeah, we only had a couple minutes just down on a break. Had to run back upstairs and do our show. So I didn't even know I was going to be playing, and it's just whatever cue they had there. I ended up getting 3rd, and I don't even remember shooting my last game.
It's funny how pool players, like, you're on a boat, cruise, and you're still going to go play pool.
Yeah.
It's like, when I was at a convention in San Diego, I was like, the first thing I did was look for a pool hall downtown.
Martin can tell you stories about me not. They'd have to like guide me what ball to shoot.
Yeah, years ago when we were just old enough to get in the bar, Bob's playing a $50 game, one game for $50 at the bar, and literally has to ask what he's shooting every shot and break and runs the table, like just like for $50.
I remember
Like, so he's so drunk he can't even stand. Like,
you were mentioning that before. He was bragging about you there, Bob. Bob's birthday. I see a notice up there in the
Savannah,
messages.
happy Bob Day.
Thank you, Savannah. Savannah.
Yeah,
Wish you were here.
she can come down if she wants. She's just not feeling her best lately.
Mhm. It's good to sit back, enjoy it, just relax on a Saturday too.
Well, she's got a recliner where she's at to watch this. So I mean,
I've been thinking about you lately. I've been thinking about you lately.
Bob's trying to
That's
make all
so
my hair
funny.
fall out. Wow, what do you think, Bob? What do you think they're gonna do with this tied up shit?
I'd run it out.
Oh yeah. You just say maybe just got the angle to pump and rub into that eight.
Now, you know, if you're gonna leave it for the last ball, he is really close to making that work. But you know,
I bet you he touches that 8, and I bet you the 8 goes on the side.
for the corner.
But
The-
close, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So the fact that he left that for last sucks, but the prediction of what happened there is so predictable that
Yeah.
maybe you guys didn't see it.
It was
I mean, you have to land on a dime there to get the right angle to bump it, and then
Yeah, but
but he got the dime. He got the dime. All right, so that means Shawn wins 4-3 here. We're gonna update the scoreboard.
wow. That was a comeback.
Yeah,
That was a comeback.
that was
3-1.
3-1.
Wow.
Oh, thanks, Bob.
All right, Chris and that are playing. I gotta play Rob now on the TV table. So let's save this, swap out. Let's go. Me.
So next.
There. Rob and I. All right, I'm gonna go
All
play.
right, folks. Here comes the 80-minute match with Rob. Yeah, Rob and Sheena. You heard that. Not wrong.
I'll try to lose real quick. Okay?
Oh. Okay, well, we're underway. Martin breaking, getting started. What to do, what to do. Guess off the beginning, you don't have to hit because it's open. You can go high onto low or low onto high. Huh. Oh yeah. That is difficult. I don't even know what to say. I guess if the 15 moves, it's a foul. They are touching, so, or it looks like it's touching from here. That's rough. And he went for it and got rid of his trouble ball right away. Just didn't, no reward. Gee. Have to shoot away from the ball. If he misses this, then he will likely leave not an easy shot. Well, maybe that 10 inside. But oh, how do you get through there? Ball in hand. Well, Rob's first shot at the table. They were just giving him a couple shots to hit there before he started. Sheena wishing the boys good luck for their match.
Hi, what are you doing?
It's floating and
What?
it's your
What are you doing? What are you doing? Studying these guys?
commentary. We're live right now. Watch. Sorry, floating. And Fred McDonald here is joining us. As some of the people say that Fred's
Brain damage for it.
swimming with the sharks. He has some fun.
Just breaking in my pins.
Yeah. Oh, so Rob is highball. I mean, I'm a fan of getting into that. I actually kind of think that 13 ball, because everything else is kind of open 13 or the 14. Depends on what he wants to leave for a key ball for that 8.
Yeah, where's the cue ball? Yeah.
It's in his hand.
Oh.
It's ball in hand, yeah, right now. Yeah. But as a high ball, you want to try and shoot something that'll spread that apart a bit.
When I was thinking a little 10 ball or something.
Yeah, I mean, that one can be shot from anywhere this side of the table. But to see what he gets for shape. People think differently, and if it goes in, I mean, not the ball goes in. He didn't want to move that 8 closer to that 5. That was definitely not a favorable thing. And he's got a harder shot on this. He had so many. It's called connecting balls. So like the 15 and the 10 are connecting. You can shoot the 15, the 10 goes.
Yep.
If he was able to shoot the 14, the 9 goes. There's connecting balls are really a good way to
So
connect a rack.
measure what you're doing. Yeah.
Connect a rack together, so you can connect your balls you're going to shoot in together by which one's playing shape for the ones that you don't have to play shape for next.
So now, like the 9 ball would be the obvious one, I'm thinking.
And
then the 15 would be. Yeah.
His problem is he's left this 14, and he has to play specific shape for it. If he plays it for the side right now, then he's worried about bumping the 10 onto the rail, so this becomes a rail shot, and it might be a rail shot from close to the puck.
The only other option he has is to go up table, bang the 10 in, but that's not a makeable shot.
The 10 will go on the side.
I don't think it will. It looks like it's right on the hook there.
But
now, if he puts that 15 ball down, then he's got a better shot at the 10. But I'm thinking it's more along the lines of the corner pocket than the side. But I can't really see what the 10's doing right now.
I can see daylight in the shadow
okay.
between the rail and the thing. So
I see what you mean. Yeah.
that kind of leads me to believe it's not on the rail.
Oh, good. He tried to tap it out, which had he made that would have been a better option. He would have made that 10.
Shooting at 10, he would.
Can you see the other table too? Or is this just the one?
Unfortunately, just
this one?
he hasn't got the budget yet to get the other one another camera. And this is all by donation. He's not charging for any of that.
So what is the numbers for 525, 438? What's it all about?
That's Fargo rating. So that's how they rate your playing. And when they do Fargo rated matches, then you can get handicaps based upon on this. So if this is not a Fargo rated match, or no handicap, it is Fargo rated, sorry,
Okay.
but it's not a handicap match. So there's no need to. It would
Worry
be
about that.
yeah, because otherwise, in a race to 4, it would probably be Martin a race to 3, and Rob has to do 4, or a race to 2, or depending on the difference.
Oh, so the lower number, the better you are, or
Nope, the higher number.
okay.
Some of the people to look at that we admire are like Shane Van Boning, and those guys have I believe it's
Like 1,000 or something.
or 800 Fargo rating.
Nice shot.
That's a really interesting choice for sure.
Yeah, but it's like a carom. Yeah.
Yeah, he was trying to set that 15 up.
And he did actually. He's got that right nailed right now. All he's got to do is just.
That's a 14.
Oh,
No
okay.
15
So,
balls.
I see what so he's trying to get the 15 set up. Yep. He's just got to bring it down to about there on the cue ball.
Yeah. So what Fred was thinking that he's going to be able to go forward off of that 14 and set up for the 15, but the angle is too sharp.
That's what I'm thinking now that I see it.
Yeah, that's so it's learning deflection, your tangent line. So
But he did.
he got
He
into
can
it.
still hit the 15, but that's about all he can do.
Yeah.
So he's just trying to leave it in a safe place now. So that Martin can't run away with it.
Yeah, it might have been better to think of safety earlier, because now he has one ball and Martin has all his soldiers on the table.
Yeah. Unless he can go down, bank it, but it's unlikely shot.
Banking up the left side rail is that's a pretty big 7
I'm
ball.
thinking he's just got the only option is to bang bang and just hope for a hook.
Yeah, we
But I don't know. Not really
So-
that.
yeah, Fred's getting used to no one else can see what he's pointing at. But what he's thinking of was off the right side rail, hit the 15 and maybe limit the amount of balls that Martin has to shoot at. The 15's close enough to the pocket that he definitely can't thin it. Thin it on the right side, that's for sure. Even though he's coming away, it's still a risk. So, but I mean, it's not 9 ball. You can't just shoot it with a wish and a prayer.
Yeah.
You gotta try and have a bit of.
Okay, so that was fair. I mean,
He was limited. He's any 7 ball he wants now at this point.
Yeah.
But that's also what Martin wants.
Or the 3. You can go for the 3 right up in the corner. Or no, what's that red ball down there?
That's a 5.
Oh, okay. So you can go for the 5,
Yeah, that's
7. Yep.
that's a tough shot. 7 is a shot. And he's just gonna try and give himself options after this.
Right. So,
That oh, he's lucky it hit that 3, because if it went behind it, he would have only had that 3. 6 in the side looks like a good option.
6 and a 3 in the side. Yep.
Yeah, 3 in the side is a little more work. This is a little easier.
Makeable. And it'll leave it in better shape, I think. But
What he wants to do is try and find a way to get himself in line shooting,
Right.
where
Yep.
he's got options, and then he can start trying to play shape.
and then you can start pick them off. So the 4 looks like the likely one.
Yeah. So he wants to come across probably for the 2 in the top left.
Or the 5.
Oh, he didn't get there.
Or
He's
the
got-
3, I guess, in the corner. Yep.
he definitely has the 5.
5 or the 3.
Oh, he's thinking safety too.
Yeah.
So yeah, he can shoot up top right corner for the 2 ball.
Oh, he's going that way. Okay.
Or is he going to the left? It's hard to see. Yeah, he did go to the left. He was thinking just cue ball.
Oh, I see what he's trying to think. Yeah.
So we left Rob.
Didn't leave Rob a nice shot.
Yeah, we left Rob.
But Rob can still hit the ball and still maybe do something conniving wise.
Yeah. Martin did have a shot at that 3-2 after. So, I mean, had it gone in,
It might have been a bit different story.
yeah. Yeah, but he had a 2-for-1 there. He could shoot really.
Yeah, and I guess you don't know until you're there.
Your only hope on this is if you had a little more knowledge than I do to get that cue ball or good behind that 8 ball.
Do you know Craig Klein?
Yes.
I bought 2 cues and a case from him for like $50 the other day.
Yeah, he's a nice guy and
Yeah.
has.
Well, he can't play anymore. I think there's something wrong with his hands or something. So he's selling his cues. He's got a couple of cues that he's trying to sell. That, as far as I know, I brought like a good breaking cue and a good playing cue, and the case itself is it's right on the table there on top of my guitar case. It's
Yeah.
apparently like a $300 case. I ended up getting 2 cues in the case for like $50.
Wow.
And a claw to boot.
He was asking me about stuff like that too. I mean, nice gentleman. Nice gentleman. He's totally disheartened by that scenario. That's why he wanted out of it.
Yeah.
Sad to see that. I mean,
Well, I think I tried to shake his hand one time and he went, oh man, it's really tender. So I guess there's something wrong with his hand.
it's nerves.
It's nerves and maybe just.
Oh. I guess he wanted to let his stroke out a little bit and just hit it, but I don't think he did himself any favors. He's got to try and. Well, I mean, the nice part about this cable is they're fast. They will roll.
Yeah.
So you don't have to play this hard. You can play it with a little bit of pace just to come off the rail. He hit it hard.
Well, I guess in a way that.
And he gets it again. Oh, right. Okay.
That's got to be frustrating for Rob.
Yeah. But you know what? Or is there might be a sliver of a path? I don't know. It's hard to tell from this.
I'm thinking if you go down this way, bing, bing, bing. But
You're thinking you go 2 rail hit?
when
You'd probably be better off doing a swerve, which what looks like what he's doing. He's going to curve it around that 3. There is,
if you know how to do it, that's good.
yeah.
Okay,
Like that.
Nice shot, yeah.
That was a good shot, Rob. Good for you, bud.
Perfect shot.
Yeah.
So that's hard left and bottom, like to swerve it.
Yeah, you need a little bit of bottom. And the big trick is timing your swerve so that
Yeah, because
so you have to hit it hard enough that it goes forward past the 3 before it takes.
before it swerves.
Yeah, and then also not too much.
Yeah, because you don't want it to miss.
So he's going to the top left. It's a good shot to do. Center
It's a
pocket.
very nice shot.
Okay, good for you. So we're gonna go over here and we had 1. So we got her going.
Good.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, thanks for checking in though.
So
We're
with
just
this,
good except for that damn mass A he made.
Yeah.
And then that tough 8.
so with this, what's this going over radio or something?
It's going on Facebook. We're on Twitter, and I think it's on YouTube as well. I am not 100%. Martin's he's the
host.
the guru with this stuff. I'm watching and learning how to at least click buttons and that sort of thing. Keep things up to pace, but yeah. Well, Rob's got that one. Race 4. Anything could happen, and we just saw Shawn McAra come back from a 3-1 deficit. He came back to win 4-3.
She's pretty good then.
Regene, yeah.
I'm just gonna use it.
Yep. It's careful, it's floated out. All right. Two. Rob breaking. Yeah, I don't. Even if it wasn't a cue ball, usually ball was going down off the break. And that's quite a mess too. Low ball's got 4 balls tied up. High ball has 2 balls that you can't find a pocket for. I think 3 balls. So 4 and 3. Now it's just more about thinking what can you combo a low onto a high. It looks like he's looking at that. It's always good to keep that option open too. Oh, he's going to go for it. 7 on 11. Off of the 6 on the way by. Ouch with the 10. This would be a tough rack to figure out. Oh, you can spy that 4 ball. Wow. Okay, now that you're in this position, do you look for a safety to let someone else run it out? Ouch. That was not a safety. Phew. With ball in hand, though, it's the best opportunity you got to try and get rid of some trouble balls. Normally, you don't want to move balls, but you really want to move balls in this situation. If you have too many of them tied up, unless you've got a really good safety plan. Rob doesn't have any down, so he's looking to get started. Since he looked at the 2 ball and it doesn't go, he needs to break that out then. That was a nice touch. Wasn't nothing moved too far, but just
Nothing really overly aggressive.
yeah, spread it out, give himself some space. Moves the magic rack in case anybody is watching that's new to this. It's a new way of racking that keeps the balls
A
grouped
little more
together.
precise.
Yeah, on a what's the
Consistent level.
yeah, there you go. Thank you. So, it's not perfect. There's got some people complain about the fact it can influence the balls rolling over it. It's at a really slow pace. It can, but overall, the more important thing for someone who can run out of table is getting a good rack. If you can rack them good, if you can break them good, then you have an opportunity every time you break, or every time you break and sink a ball. That is,
Yep.
You want to up that percentage as much as you can.
I can see where he's going after the 1 there, but I'd go up after the 2 and then come back for the 3 and then go for the 4. But that's just me.
The least amount of cue ball travel, the better. 7 ball,
Yep. Fair enough. Yeah.
you might be able to use that 14 as a
got
stopper.
The 1, or is that the 5?
Well, 5 sweet. 5
Oh, that's
orange. 1 is
oh.
yellow.
the 1's yellow. Then that would be it.
Yeah. So he's really got to try and work on how he's going to get that 3. He might be drawing on this to try and get better shape on that 7 for a breakout, maybe, because there's a tiny bit of angle. It'll come back towards that. So
It's the only problem when you focus like that is trying to draw back is like you're doing 2 things at once where you need to actually just focus on sinking the ball.
yeah, well, what you
Not
do
so
is
much as drawing it back. But
if drawing back is what you want to do, then you just concentrate on sinking the ball with drawback.
Right. Yep.
Don't worry about the shape. You think if you already planned your weight, so I'm going to sink this ball with this amount of weight with draw, and it's going to give me my shape. So now you just think about sink the ball, this amount of draw, this amount of weight.
Right. And see what happens after that.
Yeah, and what happens is it becomes a little more of a natural thing. Does he have angle to break this out? 'Cause if he can, this is nicely
He
done.
did. That was nicely done. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, he couldn't have asked for better than that.
Pretty cagey player, actually.
He's either the safe way to go is to shoot the 15 in the top right corner after this. So you got to play shape, tiny bit. You got room to cheat the pocket if you're straight. Oh, he wants to. Oh,
here
he got a rub. He
Yep.
got a rub.
He did.
I think he was trying to get past it and shoot it in the same pocket,
Oh, I see.
and then have a shot at the 8. Either way, the 8.
Well, he still can get the 8 if he draws it back a bit, but
He's too much angle on this, so he's looking at shooting the 8 in the top left. It looked like he pointed at. Oh no!
maybe now he's gonna have nothing but the top left.
That's why if you play your shape so that you're moving the cue ball as little as possible, little errors like that in tangent line judgment aren't as a big a factor.
Well, that's what I'm learning about now. Is just the different weights, like a type of shot where, like, because these are fast tables, that it takes a bit of an adjustment.
I think he wants to cover the pocket now. No, he's going for the shot. It looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good.
Yes.
It's what a shot. What a
That was
shot.
pretty
Got to
good.
give that on him. That was, there was a pressure shot. He was behind. If he missed that and Rob ran out, then he'd be 2 games behind. So now
Right.
he's keeping it even. So it kind of was a bit of a little pressure shot because it would have really changed the outlook and the
Exactly.
favors of the odds of the
Yeah.
game. Yeah. Nice shot, Raymond.
It was.
My lady was calling him Raymond for a little bit, so I had to do that. It's kind of fun. But Martin. All right, so
Are you playing too?
I am.
Oh,
I
really?
am. I'm not sure when I'm up. I think I got a buy of all things. I don't know how that happened.
What's that?
A buy is if they're either that or I just don't know how this bracket works. But it looks like I had to wait for someone to win to play against. So a buy is if you end up in a spot where there's the players, there's more spots than players,
Oh, okay.
and then there's an empty spot, and that becomes a buy.
Right. Okay.
And sometimes if you fall in that spot, you'll automatically move to the next match
Oh,
because you
okay.
get the win.
Right.
So I'm so good. I haven't even played and I won one.
Pretty good. You gotta like that on.
Yeah, lucky, very lucky. And I owe Martin a big thanks for getting me in here. So yeah,
Actually, it was Bob that phoned me yesterday to see if I was interested.
that's awesome. Yeah, both those good people. Good people. Nice. It's a good community we have here of
It
pool
is
players.
actually really.
So on this scenario,
I'm thinking the 6-ball bank in the corner, cue ball.
is that an extra ball on the table? That's an inside joke.
I'm sure it is. Does this, like, he can see this? Is it on a video or is it just
You want-
live?
That's just us commenting. You can't see the thing here. Nice. Center of the pocket.
Yep.
Good shooting, Rob. He's been spending some good time. Hey. How you guys doing? Bob, and we got floating doors and no left.
Another shirt.
Yeah. So a little bit of a mess around the 8 ball. Pretty tight on the right side.
What's Rob shooting?
Low ball.
This has become a chess game.
Yes.
This is not a pool game anymore. This is a chess game.
He might be able to leave himself on that 7 for a breakout. But the problem is he also breaks out the 8.
It sucks for people who watch and like they want to watch a pool game. Sucks when you tell them that it's a chess game if they're not chess advocates, right?
True.
Yeah.
If you don't understand
Yeah,
chess,
then they don't understand it.
Yeah.
That had become a chess game. So the smarter player is going to win this game. Fred? Yeah.
Yeah. It's the better discipline, better strategy.
Well, it's just part of the it's part of the rules of the game, and the reason why they're in play is because when you're playing for money, you want to try and eliminate some of the real
The real problems.
yeah. Some of the problems could be arguments, right?
Yeah.
So and to speed the game up,
Running favorites.
having actual penalty like ball in hand, that helps speed the game up too.
Yeah, and as long as everybody understands the rules, there should be no arguments.
Yeah.
The arguments come from when you don't understand the rules and somebody introduces something that you don't understand that's brand new to you, that's actually a rule.
Yeah, and
Kind of like that shot that we did the other night.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Is it both ways sort of thing?
but even in Pro Pool, I was watching one where Shane Van Boning, he did a kick, and it was a ball close to a rail. Yeah, it was a good shot too. Good for him. And the way they described it afterwards was even if you can't see it, it was almost impossible to not hit a rail twice. He did a 2-rail kick onto a ball that was a little higher up, and it was close enough to the rail. The cue ball can't get past it. And
is Martin high ball or low ball?
he's high ball. The 10 ball is probably his shot. And then
Don't be aggressive, Martin. Do a simple safety. Hit the. No, never mind.
What were you saying, Victor?
yeah, so the ball was on close enough to the rail, the cue ball couldn't get past it, but the angle he hit the ball, he almost hit the rail at the same time. So either he touched the ball first and hit the rail, or if he hit the rail on that angle coming towards the ball, hit the ball, it would have touched the rail and still bounced back out in the same direction.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
And it was so close. It was so close.
We'll bounce back, right?
So fast. There was a person showed a slow motion, not of that shot. They couldn't get the proper angle, but describing the odds of it not touching it. That it was called a foul by the ref. Yeah, but anyways, it's just funny to hear Shane going, "It wasn't a foul," because he doesn't argue. He's not an argue guy.
One of my favorite stories. Shane went to the Philippines and he played Dennis Porlo. And one of my favorites.
I'm not sure if he touched that 5.
This.
No, he didn't touch the 5, but
He
he
was
was a
playing
tight
now.
cut as it was.
And then
Rob would have right on it.
And then in the Philippines, they turned on the air conditioning, and he couldn't throw the ball.
Really?
So it was the
The humidity factor.
in the air. He couldn't throw the ball. It's like once they turned on the air conditioning, I couldn't throw the ball. I was like, whoa.
Oh, that's interesting. Another factor that you don't think about. Yeah.
Oh, totally forgot I'm still in this pool tournament.
Oh.
This is a neat place.
Yeah, I've been
So Chris lost
So, okay, so I'll let you, I can't remember where we go on this.
Challenge is over here. So
Okay.
you can update the bracket. So you can edit. And then you go Clark at 4. Chris got 3.
Okay.
And then we can go into your game. Yeah.
Get her done?
Yeah. And I guess I'll see if Gary can come in and do it for a little bit. But
Okay. I'm just gonna mute this for now then. Okay, guys, I'm heading to play.
Alrighty, so Victor's up, Marty's up. They've kicked everybody out, so I'm sitting here with Regene.
Hi.
What was your last name again?
Lane.
Tom? Is it
Lane.
Lane? So it's Lane this week.
Hello. Okay. Don't even.
Alrighty.
Be nice.
Inside jokes for the whole crowd.
That's right.
I'm not sure when I go or where I go. So
They'll let you know. Yep. Good luck when you play.
Are you sure this volume's on?
Yeah. So Clark has defeated. Clark's been shooting good lately.
He has.
Clark and Chris played. It went hill,
Right.
and Clark eked out of it. It's on a different table. It's
Clark actually, he just won that U550, didn't he? And under U550 and under.
He's
About 3 or 4 weeks ago.
yeah. He's
Yeah.
he's been in the money in a lot of the last few
He's
tournaments.
really good.
Yeah, I think it's his. I can't pinpoint it, but his safeties are really good. I mean, he's potting obviously, and he's playing with a cue he's made, so he must feel good about that, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, on
This
this
Martin,
one,
okay, so that's not bad on the 14. He can just play it pocket weight, just hit that inside of the horn, don't you think? Help me out here, guy.
trying to find where things are. He's changed the.
There we go.
Oh no, it's his table. He's playing Rob, who's almost a little under 100, better than Marty, but it's Marty's table.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he's really
And
comfortable. He's
I
out.
think Rob won last time here, beat Bob in the finals.
Yeah, was it normal? Do you normally guys do you guys normally have such a struggle to get 12? Like this was a bit challenging
I
this
think
time.
he's been keeping it at 8 with one table, and with 2 tables, he's trying to speed it up to be a 5 or 6 hour event instead of a one table all day event, 12 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is the first time he's had 12 players with 2 tables.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He's changed the dashboard a little bit.
Ian asked a question. What's the rate? Race to 4, Ian, on the A side, and race to 3 on the B.
You're in Montreal, yes? We?
We.
When in Rome. Flicking over there. Usually you can draw, but he's got the dashboard, and I'm thinking that's the draw. Here, share. Now I can draw.
Let me see.
So here's his head.
Good. Yeah. Oh, good.
So if you want to point there, I'll say whatever's going on. So he'll move his coin. Oh, he already did. There.
Yeah.
See how Rob breaks. He's going right from the center.
Yeah. I was using the second ball break. It was working for me today. Do you like the second ball?
No,
Like
I do it if I haven't made a ball in an hour or two. Well, if it's alternate break. If I'm breaking for the opponent, I don't want to.
Oh, really? Okay.
Your medicine.
That's not mine. It stinks. Whatever it
It
is.
must be a shooter of cider.
Let me smell. Hold on. Oh, it's
All right.
horrid.
So a dry break from Rob.
Yeah, that brings Marty up to the table. So
Now the camera's like 8 feet high, so this actually might be a shot.
yeah, I know. I can't really tell. But it's a
Judging-
3.
it seems like we're at only a 5-foot height. We're so used to look at the table from standing,
Yeah.
but it's actually 8 feet high. And the challenge, yeah, I think he has it streamed somewhere.
Do you like starting with the 1 though here and
Low balls all go. Yeah, it's just the 5 is the issue, kind of the issue.
kind
And
of
where's the?
the 2 ball? You got to get the 6 out of the path, or you can take it the other way.
Yeah, you land here or
It's
here
true.
after the 6 is gone. The 6 has got to be gone on this one though.
But he got a little bit funny here on the.
Yeah, he's definitely. I mean, he's got an alley here for the 6,
Yeah.
or he could park here. Probably in that little area. Let's see if he tries that little square. He's trying.
Yeah. Oh, he might have got the
Oh.
6 though. It is. Yeah.
He's threading a needle though. He's got to miss the 8, miss the 11, and
Right.
then have a shot. And then what does he do?
Well, he can
You think
come
he'd
back
come
and
up
almost
this way, or
no,
come back this way,
right by
This
the
way.
11 ball. Yeah.
which is all right because then he would have maybe a shot here if he goes
Right.
too far. He's eyeballing where he wants to be. He's actually his Fargo's a little lower than his skill level, and you know what? He played last week.
Yeah.
And he played I don't know how many games, 30 games, and it went in. So exactly like I was saying, if he went too far, he had the 7.
But he's still all right here.
Yes,
because-
yeah, because he's got this big window here
Right.
for the one. He played about 30 games, and then his Fargo didn't move at all. Zero
No.
move. Yeah, yeah. He was playing. He got 4. He got third.
That's good.
Yeah, third. 3 out of
Where was that here?
9 people at Brad's.
Brad's. Okay.
Yeah, Ross Branson beat him. Bradson.
Bradson.
Yeah,
He's a good player, Bruss.
yeah. I think he beat him 8-3 or 9-3 or 10-4.
Which
It was
is
10
that-
10-0. The race was 10-4 and he beat him 10-0, something
Oh,
to that
okay,
effect.
okay.
This is dangerous. He's gonna move that 13, which moves the 8.
Yeah, but I don't.
Oh, he didn't
Oh,
make it.
yeah, I missed it. But I saw that differently. Had he made that too, I don't think he would have put the 8 in a really bad spot. It would have just pushed it over more like there.
Towards
That's what you think.
this area.
Yeah.
I think I thought it was gonna come like that.
Like,
13 this way.
I think just straight over. I don't get the teleprompter, so whatever.
Oh, you want to switch seats? You can.
No, it's
Find anybody
fine.
better to do this?
What's that? Oh yeah.
Hi.
Hey Blair, how's it going? Dropping off a queue, I see. Yeah. One of your many broom closets full of queues.
I sold it.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Commentary. So I'm like super nervous right now.
Well,
Yeah, you're a good bullshitter though.
Am I?
Yeah, it's all it takes.
Are we still on?
Yeah, we're on. Yeah, yeah.
Get Mickey out and start guzzling.
Thank you.
Then you know
Yeah,
you're
there
the-
you
you're
go.
the winner.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't like this one.
Why?
Because he moves the 11. If he goes forward with it, the 11 kind of moves this way, right?
Yeah.
And then the cue ball goes that way.
But he's got a problem with the 15, so that's. I mean, if he had more angle on the
Yeah.
9, he doesn't.
Let's see if I'm right because it's 8 feet high. I'm thinking of it as if I'm looking at it from 5 feet. Yeah, see that's the difference between 5 feet and 8. It looked like it would have nudged it this way, right?
Yeah.
But I'm looking at it from 5 feet when really I'm looking at almost a bird's eye view. You're right. He's got trouble up here, and he's done nothing to deal with it.
You guys are due for bigger and better things, I think.
We are. Thank you.
We're doing a parade next week,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think he's gonna run into the 12 ball.
which is nice if it goes over the side,
Yeah.
right? That gives him a ball to. Ooh. Yeah.
I don't know.
Say if he landed it here, he would have that off and in shot. That's what I was thinking. Maybe put it where this circle is, because you can hit a ball on purpose, like to put it somewhere. Well, you'd certainly do it in one pocket, and this game is no different.
No.
It's so congested. You're constantly, and he had to invent something there.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I was hoping he was actually not going to hit it as hard and then create an angle on the 9 to go up and break out the 15-5, but it's too steep now.
Looks like here I put right, and I just put the 12 or 10 here, and then I leave the cue ball here.
Oh, you're not even going to make this?
No,
No.
there's no point. It doesn't serve you any favors to make that ball. This is where the cue ball is when I'm finished. And with any luck, the 10 is in this area, so I can break out the trouble. That 14 has no help for that 15 unless you're in between them. Yeah, see that doesn't.
No.
That doesn't. He's lost a player in the game. The
Yeah.
balls are like, some things to hide behind and things to go off of. Now he's lost one, and he's gotten nowhere closer to breaking that out.
Right. Unless, I mean, he could draw and into the 15-5 from here with
Yeah, power.
Right?
He could
Yes.
power it for sure.
But it's
She's
so
saying
risky.
the cue ball is coming this way after
Yeah.
that flies into here, right? Which is there, but you're throwing another ball off the table and you're hoping to get that breakout.
Yeah, and see, look at that.
No, he opened it for his opponent.
Although we kind of got fortunate
Yeah.
with the sweep there. I think. Too negative. Is that negative?
Well, his cue stick must have hit a ball. I don't know why Marty took ball in hand.
I don't
there.
either. And now I have a feeling are they talking about it?
Like the only thing I can think of is Rob touched a ball that was in this area.
But he
Right.
was shooting this way.
Yeah,
So
like
how the
did
heck
his
did he-
cue ball touch one of these two balls?
No, not
Cue
that
stick.
well, it had to have because
Yeah. There was no foul.
there's no foul on
Only if his cue stick brushed over the 15, right? Then the cue ball is traveling in the path of a ball that was moved.
Well, they're
That
not.
that was odd. I don't know what happened.
I didn't see the
Yeah.
foul.
And Marty's gonna be up 2-1, 3-1.
No, it would be 2-2. Because
Mm,
isn't Rob
this
on
is-
that side?
No, this is
okay.
Marty here.
Oh.
You just won that last one, right? We'll find out. We just sat down somewhere.
Oh yeah, there
Oh,
you
yeah,
go.
there you
3-1
go.
for Mark.
So,
Good job.
dashboard. No. And then where's the score? Here it is. So I just put Marty up one. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna go grab another beverage and then quickly ask him.
You're leaving me on my own?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can tell jokes.
Hello, everyone.
Oh yeah, we were wondering.
Did you just like bang
Yeah,
into the door?
his cue did impede a ball.
Oh, so after he stroked through it, he hit a ball.
Yeah, he didn't take his cue. He didn't take his cue off the table fast enough, and the 13 that he was shooting, I thought it was a 9. His
Yeah.
13 ball came around and touched his shaft, and
I see.
that's why the ball end was played, and that hurt his game because that. Hold it, 1, 2, 3. I missed one. Sorry. Let me update the score. I've got a bad co-pilot here. I'm just
Sorry.
flying
Yeah.
solo
I
here.
don't know really where anything is. You haven't shown me any of the buttons. You told me this was the chair and that's it.
Just talk.
Little bit of a
Yeah.
control freak in the panel
No,
here.
no.
Just a little.
We jumped in here and a game ended just as we jumped in. So
Right. So
I didn't update the score.
we're kind of coming in cold. Oh, there you go. You
Yeah.
did it now. Good.
Coming in cold. There you go.
All right. So that's not a bad break. What do you like here, Gary? Low ball because of the 7.
Low ball, but look at the 5, or sorry, the 9-7. This
Yeah,
isn't-
that's
this,
what yeah.
like this is an issue with low.
Yeah.
This goes up that way. It's not a big issue.
Right.
All the other lows go. As for high ball, this 9 obviously needs to be
Yeah.
exercised out of there.
But if you get on the 5, you can get out the 7. So that's good, right? It's the 6. You want to get rid of the yellow and the 6.
Yeah.
Does
Do
that
you?
make sense?
I think high might be the way to go here.
Well, I think, yeah, I'm saying if you took low ball.
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily.
Both are available, but I mean, you have to
Both
land.
aren't very nice. Both
No.
have problems.
You know, his cue ball's heading this way. Does he dare move balls when he?
I
Or
think,
does
honestly,
he try to scooch across?
I think he should just move them if you ask me. I know you're not supposed to, but he should move them. Okay?
He's gonna.
Because that,
Well,
Isn't a big benefit.
Didn't help his game out any. It didn't open up anything over there. Didn't kill anything though.
No,
Um,
but the 14 doesn't pass
actually,
the
you know,
2.
he can go 10 off the 7.
Yeah.
And this way, right?
Yeah, open that
And then
cup.
hopefully this avoids all the trouble. The problem is when you do that shot, you got to make sure the 7 doesn't tie up here or come over here, bump that into here, right?
Yeah. Well, maybe
he
he
might
is.
he might be playing it. It looks like he's just gonna thin cut it in. He
Oh,
went in
nice
off.
try.
He tried in and off. But see how what
Yeah,
I mean? How it
yeah.
messed up. It almost messed up 2 balls.
Yeah.
This way and that way. Now Marty's in a tight spot. He's got the 7 that's in jail unless it scooches by this way.
Unless, you know what? Oh, okay. He's not going to do it, but he could take the 4 and draw over there right now. He could have, right?
yeah.
Oh, that's, okay.
Yeah, that would have been good to come over and then bust those open. Do something to that little bit of a.
Because he had that right angle going that
Right.
direction. He could have done that right there.
And he's on the hill.
Yes.
He could win this match right here. At this turn, he still has it. He's shooting good.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said before, his far goes a little low. He should be like a 490.
Think so?
Yeah.
So, what about the 7 now, though? I mean, you know, it's kind of risky. He's gonna
If he could remove this 11. Look at this guy.
play the bank. Play the bank, Martin.
Yeah, if he can bank it here,
Yes.
get it out of trouble. Put the heat on Rob because Rob has one little issue where he has to land here for that 13.
Yeah.
And it's quite far away from his other balls.
Nice. Yeah, he's got to get.
So do you think Blair sold all his cues like he said?
No.
No, we pool players are just full of shit. I just knew it. I kind of knew it, but
Yeah, it's always a bullshit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
but-
I mean, half of what I say today is going to be untrue.
Right. We expect that, though.
Yeah,
People that know you know that.
I would hope so.
Although,
Yeah.
on the other hand, me, everything I say is truthful.
Exactly.
Right? You know that. about
Yeah,
me.
that's exactly the 50% rule right there in action. Yeah, Rob is, like I said, that the 13 is really his only trouble ball. He needs to land here. Let's see how he does that.
Now he could do this right off the
Preferably,
10.
yeah. And
Just-
actually anywhere here, because you can make that 13 from here and get back down table.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have to be exactly here, right?
No.
But let's watch how he gets up there. Because he does have to get up there.
It's pretty top on. Okay.
Here he is. There he is. Right? If he misses the 6, right? If he comes this way.
For me, I don't see that he
More
has
like
the
this
angle to do that, though. Do you think there's enough angle on that ball?
He will have to stun it. You're right. There might not be. Because really he has to hit the rail somewhere
Right.
around here, right?
Yeah. I just don't.
He might be check siding it and trying to come up this way. Lots of right. No.
Oh.
He's gonna follow the 14. There we go.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
Didn't
That was
quite get it, but
He
he's gonna-
didn't, but you know
yeah,
what? He's going to kiss off the 8 ball, which will
Right.
force that white ball the
Yeah,
opposite
yeah.
direction, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Gary, just stick with me.
You're
and I'll
right.
show you.
Show me
Right?
how it's done wrong. You know. So usually I'll get the trouble out early, and that 13 was in trouble exactly like you drew
Did
it up.
I call that or did I
Yeah,
call that?
well,
right? Wish I could
As
do
my
that. on
friend
the
used to
table,
say,
but
yeah, great minds think alike, or
Yeah.
fools seldom differ.
good one.
And this one, again, he's a little bit straight, but hey, he's got a shot.
Yeah.
And he may have to power it off and then kind of go. This is, if all he could get is here, he should take it.
You should be happy with
Yeah,
that.
you got a shot on the 8. You could cut it over here with pocket weight, right? And then leave the 8 ball in this vicinity, making his opponent bank this ball or land here, right?
Yeah, he's going to have
So,
to punch it to the
yeah,
rail and back
I
up
wouldn't-
because if he follows,
I
he's
would,
just
yeah, he'll miss trying to get here.
Oh.
Sorry, and miss trying to get here. That's what I think. I think he should just take his medicine and leave himself a long shot, even if a stop shot.
Yeah.
If he left himself here and just do a slow shot on the 8. The table
You
is
don't think
true.
he would scratch from there though? Scratch in the other corner
So you might be right.
again?
Let's draw back here.
You know,
Oh, I never said you were wrong. Ever.
I think he should just.
But don't try to get shape.
No.
Just take what you got. You're lucky to be there. And he's on the hill. What is your Fargo now?
Terrible.
Terrible.
Is that? Yeah.
See, he actually had,
But you know what? He did quite well. Really,
yeah.
from where he was, I think that's not bad.
He had bottom left on there.
Yeah.
He had bottom left on that shot.
So
That was a gutsy shot.
It was, and he.
But there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. And I think he's lucky to land on that other edge of bravery. Because that could end. He could have missed and just gave it away.
For sure.
And this should be pocket weight. He's the guy's on the hill. You have to shoot this pocket weight.
Oh,
A little
yeah,
heavy.
though.
Though.
Come on,
Good,
that was a
good.
good shot.
I don't know. It was a good shot, but I think he made the wrong shot. I think the right shot is to play pocket weight, and if he does miss, it's sitting there, and that ensures that he's gonna. Because what if it rattles and then lands here, right?
Yeah, but it's so different from our vantage. Looking at
Yeah.
the shot on over the table, you probably felt very confident about that, right?
Right.
I don't know.
Got closer. It worked for him. He must have felt it was going in, right?
Yeah.
He can't be feeling good about the race. He's obviously missed a few shots to give Marty, who's 100 below him in Fargo. Well, I'm gonna say 50 below him.
Yeah.
In Fargo, and Marty doesn't. He's not running racks. Rob has to be missing to give Marty those chances.
Yes.
So he can't be confident in his game. Personally, I would play it a little conservatively and play it pocket weight, or else leave it somewhere where you can't make all those balls, which I think was right about here. So you had a 6 here, you had a ball there and a ball there. So if the cue ball was here, it's a tough cut, bank, and then a bank,
That's true.
right?
True enough. Yeah. He would have left him
Right.
pretty hard to get going on that table.
Yeah.
To get out on it.
Okay, so let's watch. He broke dry,
Yeah.
and he broke from here.
You think he'll move? The
Well,
cue
he
ball?
should. He should move at least to here or at least to here. And we got a little monkey. He's got a banana. No, he's gonna do it again.
Oh, he's over a little bit
He's
more.
a touch over, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. But let's see what he does. There's a 10
Oh,
ball
there
going
we
in.
go. Nice.
Okay. Bit of
They kind of went out
yeah.
and came back in, didn't they?
yeah.
Not so great.
So he'll don't have to worry about minimizing cue ball travel. Everything's within 2 feet of each other.
For me, I kind of like taking that 7 if it's available. What
7.
do you think? If you're going to take low ball, take
10.
the 7.
I like high ball.
You like high ball?
Yeah, because all these go right,
Where's the 10?
and then this one goes first. 10 is
That's the 12.
Is there a
I
10?
think that's a 12.
Yeah.
You'll take the ball that's already in the pocket?
yeah,
Good
because
job.
I've already made it, and it's like
Good one.
okay. Did I say 10?
Winning.
I said,
winning.
oh yeah, already a winning.
I see.
And I don't know if on this one, I don't know if I would hit this and then nudge that out to somewhere makeable. Because right now it kind of doesn't look like it goes here. Definitely doesn't go there. It will go there, but you can't park over here, right? See what I mean? Like I'd
yes.
consider hitting this and then nudging this out to a makeable spot. Then you have all these 3 to choose
Right.
from.
This is what I struggle with 8 ball too, is making the right decisions, taking the high ball or the low ball. Because sometimes, you think, okay, I should take low ball here, but I don't know. It is a decision.
Yeah, if you can look at a run up where you don't move anything, like
Yeah.
here he's gonna move. I would move the 8 on. Like, I think this. We'll see what he does here. Like if you can minimize cue ball travel and don't move anything, that's the way to go.
Yeah.
So he's got only one. Well, actually, he's done pretty good there.
Right.
This goes there. That's really the only trouble.
And then, honestly, that 8 ball does go in either side pocket.
After low
Right.
balls are gone.
Right.
Right.
So do you take the 6 or the 5? Like if you're Rob.
I think I take the 5
Okay.
because it really only has one pocket. This one has 2.
Yeah.
Because he could get here, or he could go up here, or just go for even going out top. Like, I think he has to go for 6 next.
Well,
It minimizes the cue ball travel. I don't like him to move any balls from here. This is the tough part about a cluster table.
Yeah,
Not moving
like-
balls. soon as you move a ball, he nudged one, but he got away with it.
He kind of did.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's perfect because I think the 2 looks like it could be a scratch if he plays it to the corner.
Yeah, I think so too.
Right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so
he's pretty much
scratching.
got the yellow ball to back cut it over there, which is
Or the thin cutting this one, which moves a whole shitload of balls.
right.
Or else back cutting this one, which he could maybe avoid some traffic.
He could go around all those high balls and come back underneath the 6 again. Go back there, right?
Yeah. Or
But I don't
crash
know if that's
crash
what
into this and then leave the 2.
Yeah.
I think the one's the shot though. I don't like the
No.
3 here because it just
I don't even know if
that
it
cue ball is
passes
just gonna fly around everywhere.
Right.
This will happen.
hmm
Yeah. He's going for it. Let's see which one he goes for. 6 probably, eh?
Yeah.
Kinda
I think
wind-
he's
looks
just
like
going
it's
to let
winding
it
up a
let
bit.
it loose and go around with a little bit of running.
Oh. He's trying to hold for the 2.
Kind of didn't need to though because he had the 2 or the 6. You know what I mean? If he wanted
Yeah.
to let it go, he had the 6.
It's either
That's
or,
what
yeah.
I think,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you could have landed here and had the 2. Or the 6 or 6.
I was up 3-1, lost 4-3. So, I don't think I have a lot of voice in this.
You're a good player.
I know.
You have years and
No,
years and years. How old are you?
Older than
20.
older than I was when
Yes.
you met me. Yeah. I'm a lot older now.
Yeah, a lot of years of experience.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Don't think it's all on today because you lost when you were up 3-1. That happens to everybody.
Yeah. Oh, yes, it does that way. Thanks, Kari.
I won a race of 7 down 6-0.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Against who? Do you
Some
remember?
bum at Kamloops.
Some bum. Uh-oh, Marty, what'd you do there?
Yeah, he needed.
Put himself in a little bit of a pickle.
Yeah.
Unless he can see the 12. Maybe, see, it's
Again,
nice to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
look at this.
Good shot.
Oh, look at this.
Nice shot.
I never like players that do that, move balls
Really?
haphazardly. Yeah.
But I don't know.
I mean, he's got a shot, but it's just better not to move balls.
Well, it is better not to move balls, but if you're not going to move them into a very bad position and you're going to use it to help your cue ball control, like I think
Yeah.
there's a lot of times pros do that too, though. They use a ball,
Yeah.
not always.
No, they'll do it on with purpose
I
and
see
on
some of them
purpose.
do it, like he'll use another ball to slow down another ball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but not. It just seems like they're flailing and they're hoping to get another shot. At this level, at 550s and below,
Yeah.
they tend to just, and so a lot of times they can get lucky and then have shots when really they shouldn't be moving balls.
True.
They really should just be.
Or they tie up something.
Yeah.
That, it's like, yeah.
Rob caused his own trouble here with peas and carrots, right?
Yeah.
I think that's not peas and carrots. What's yellow?
Bananas,
Yeah, banana and carrots. Let's put that on our
carrots, and corn.
vegetable plate.
Peas and corn.
There you go.
Thank you.
Peas and corn. See, that's why you're here. No, I don't eat vegetables, so.
Ever?
Oh, of course I do.
Oh, well, I
If
don't know.
they're
You just
50% roll-
said.
Well, yeah. Well, would you listen to me? Why are you listening to me? But can he thin this in and then check side it to come over here, taking away this angle, which is natural, but then throw enough check siding to hit these two? And
I don't know,
hopefully have
but
a
you know
shot.
what? This is what I'm wondering. If he can play stop shot on the 2, does he create the angle to go into
Right.
the green and the yellow?
To come off this.
Yeah,
hit,
because I
it's gotta
can't
go
tell
through this ball.
if the but if the 8 ball is
He might have it now. Well, he has this shot now, but
Well, he does,
Yeah, he
but-
does that, but it doesn't do anything for him. This is his issue. He's trying to figure out how to get that broken out. This is the fun part about 8 ball. Like, how does he figure it out? Like, seen a few games today where they saved it till last. Shawn's winning game against you when he left that 3 for last.
oh yes,
That was weird because he had it
I know.
when he shot the 5, and it was like 3 balls before the 3. I was just like, wow, why wouldn't he?
His 3 went all day. He just had to get on the right side.
Yeah.
And it's funny, but actually, even though he left it for last, he got perfect on it.
Yeah, but
So-
he had to come from way over here to get to it when he was right here to shoot the 5 in, right? But this is my point. He's for sure he did what you said.
Yeah, no.
He's doing it early, so he's looking at this, and he's looking at either hitting off here or coming straight in and touching
But
it.
if he comes off the back rail and bumps them, the only concern is you're pushing
Yeah,
the one ball towards his
Trouble.
eyeballs, right?
Yeah.
You don't really want to do that, but I don't know.
they might miss that 9 altogether. If he's lucky or if he's fortunate, it will miss that 9 altogether. That worked.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
he
was
did
Ray
go off
talking?
it. Well, he did go off it.
He did. He did.
He could have easily missed it,
Yeah.
and there could have been 2 balls sitting there unbroken. But good on him for going off that ball properly
Mm-hmm.
and hitting those nicely out. Now it's his game. He could tie it up here. He'll. He just got to hold it together. It's not just because you're through the woods doesn't mean you stop thinking.
So what do you take, the 1 or the 6?
You know what? I'm really worried about that.
I know.
That 3.
Those ones in the middle of the table.
Yeah.
Right?
I also try to get shape on both balls. Like I would actually think about going here and just tapping this 8.
Yeah.
So I would have the cue ball here to choose which way to go. Right?
Yeah. That's, yeah.
And then, but you don't want to move the 8 so that it doesn't go into both of these pockets now. It's kind of a bad shot. It's a bad idea because of that. If the 8 was there, it doesn't go in both of the
Right.
corner pockets.
So if he plays the 1 and comes between the 9 and the 11 with the cue ball, he's still got the 3 to roll down for the
Yeah.
6 and then the 8's in the side.
But if he lands here, now he's doing this type of shot,
Gotcha.
right? And if he lands, this is perfect. If he lands here, he may have a
Yeah.
follow through. Either way, he may end up table. This is if he goes for the 3. This is where he's shooting a 6 from, most likely.
Mhm.
This big area.
Well, I think he should definitely take the 1
He
ball
has-
and try to come between.
He has this one as well. Check it and then come here where he has both balls. I'll do arrows since
Since I need the, yeah.
I like drawing.
Thanks.
He's got a bit of left on there, no?
Just
He's
a
doing your
little
shot,
bit,
maybe.
but
I think he's going this way instead. Yeah,
okay.
and he's got both balls.
Jeepers. Wow. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
it
little.
worked out for him,
Yeah.
but I didn't really see it working like that. Did you?
No.
No.
But that's the thing, though. He took a chance. I mean, he if he missed that, he could have ended up here, right?
I know.
And now he's doing a long shot, trying to get shape through a window. But he's shooting now. I don't know. Does he land here or here?
I don't know. He's gonna go past the 3 ball, higher up. Oh boy! Oh boy!
That's not where he wanted to be.
Nope. I thought he would go past. I was gonna go up higher than the
Like
3
up
ball.
here
Yeah.
or even here.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, this is threading your needle. That's what I was thinking. Does he go here or here? Because both were very, very possible. Well, that was threading a needle too, but
Oh yeah.
this was.
But I honestly, I'm not even sure if I would have taken the 6 first. I thought the 3 was the better
Right.
option. Like,
'Cause you
like
got all
draw
this-
it to the
all this
rail.
real
and
estate, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But, people see different things. I have been known to play patterns funky and
right.
it works, but I mean, sometimes it's not the natural way to do it, right?
Yeah, well, you're left-handed. No, you're right-handed, but play left. So
Right.
that's never
It
good right
totally
away.
messed me up.
Right away.
Right
Yeah.
away. Yeah.
You're out of the
Don't-
box. As soon as you pull your cue out,
Don't even play the game.
you're out of the
I mean,
box. Yeah. Darts is a good game.
Yeah,
Lawn
I should go back
darts.
to doing the triangle practice, right? Playing triangle.
Oh, yeah. Like you do a 9-ball. Is that what you're talking about?
No, like the
No.
triangle.
Oh, you mean the instrument?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough to do sometimes.
I'm on
The forehand on the 16th bar. You're waiting and you're waiting and you're counting, and then you missed it.
Yeah.
That's actually Victor's joke.
For
I
the-
actually remember that was Victor's joke.
Oh,
I'm
really?
gonna say, yeah. He said that.
Not to me.
No, to me, well, 2 years ago.
He did?
Yeah, that joke, that triangle joke.
That was me.
The forehand on the 16th bar.
Okay, I don't remember that part, but
Yeah, you're on glue.
I'm on clue.
No, this is. Is he calling the bank here?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause it will. Oh, it will. They both wanted to go in.
Unlucky. That's too bad.
And that could have been Hill. And it was that 6 to the 3. Yeah, I think you're right. The 3 to the 6 was the way to go. But Marty's not out here. I mean, this is why Marty's Fargo is low.
Why?
doesn't-
He makes the wrong choice on
No, his heart starts to beat a little quicker, and then he forgets to breathe. And the closer he gets to the 8, the less he breathes,
Oh,
and then he'll just speed up his shots. Right.
okay. Well, that's a
But
good start there.
let's see. Watch the cadence and his approach to the game as he shoots each shot.
Oh, good job.
Yeah. No, I don't like this one. Did it go here?
I would just, yeah.
Because I don't like this one.
The 9, just pop.
Because if you end up here, you're toast, right?
Yeah. No,
Oh,
I
there you
like,
go.
like
Nice.
that. And then just a little bit of inside for the
You go this way?
Yep. Yeah.
Comes
I
into-
like forward.
Yeah,
I'm
it comes
looking
into the
forward.
angle. Right.
Yeah.
This one crosses the angle.
Yeah.
This is the angle. That one cross it, whereas this one comes into it.
Yeah. I'm
Right,
going to
for
spin
all
it into
you
the
league players
Yeah.
watching. And
right that you're talking about.
oh, see, he crossed it.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
It is okay, but you're right. He
Yeah.
crossed it, and then this is where you want it to land.
Right. He still should make
It's still
this ball
doable.
up.
But you want to leave the cue ball here.
Good job.
Nice one.
Nice finish, Martin.
Nice. The reason you leave it here is because it doesn't leave him a great shot.
Right.
Whereas this would leave him. And that's a win.
So who's up now then? So
I think we're out, and I'll let him do the challenge. I'll update his.
is that it up there? That's the challenge over there.
Yeah, he has it on his dashboard.
Yeah.
So Marty wins 4-2. Then you save it.
Okay.
And then the next two people, which is here. So I can go Marty. Marty got 4. What did Rob get? 2?
Yeah.
Submit the scores. Wow.
Good job.
So number 4, number 5 is Victor and Shawn. I think they're playing now, aren't they?
I don't know.
Because Victor was in here commentating. So Rob and Gary on the diamond.
Okay, go get them. Have a good match.
Thank you.
Okay, can you pause that?
I can
We're
mute
just gonna
it.
mute it for
Yeah.
a moment.
We're gonna mute it while we set things up.
Okay, next up we got Rob and Gary. Rob got here a little late, so I'm assuming they're going to play some warm-up shots. So we'll just see how that goes. Yeah, it was tough match. Tough match against Rob. He shot really good, so I'm kind of surprised I got that one. So, yep. So we'll give them a few. I'm going to take 5 here while they're doing that, just to go visit the little boys' room, and I will be right back. Okay, looks like the boys lagged for break and Rob got it. Oh, did I put the wrong Rob? I did put the wrong Rob. Rob Hoiberg. My bad. Where are you? There we go. Jeez, that's better. So Rob Hoiberg versus Gary Sankey.
Easy.
Okay. It should be a good match. Rob's a good shot, and Gary's apparently on fire. We didn't get to see his first match against Bob, but he won that 4-0. So that's it's something for sure. Next game, we'll probably go to the far table. That'll probably be Fred and Clark. And then might be me again right away. Kari Miller and myself. So that'll be quick. And then we'll start running up the B side a little bit, I think. Rob on low. I think the only real trouble is the 4 and 7 there. Two's in a kind of funky spot as well, I guess. But it goes. Get on the 2 right now. I don't know if he'll get angle to break it out. He might have to go off the rail and kick it to break it out. I can't. I don't think that 7 goes past the 9, but it's really hard to see.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say he's probably gonna. He's got the real only shot here he has is the 3. If he's gonna play as aggressive, he's got to avoid that 14 though, because he's got to go. There's no way he's gonna hold that for the 7 on this table. No way. So he'll have to either play at 2 rails back out or straight.
He could come into the 14 also.
Yeah, he could hit the 14. Use it as a stopper.
Exactly what we're talking about. I think he was trying to hit it.
Yeah. Now he's in a bit. Now he's gotta look for a safety, I think. So he could play off the 4 and try and leave at the bottom of the table under the 12. Down that way. You are gonna kick that 10 though. If you kick that 10, you might have to give him a shot. So that might not work. So maybe, I don't know how much of that 7 he can see.
That's deceiving.
Yeah.
Sitting here.
Yeah, because you could just thin the 7. It's hard to. If you can just thin it and come off. Oh, other drawings. Just thin it. Well, you're gonna come further this way, right? I don't know if you come 2 rails and kind of somehow if you could manage there, you kind of. I'm still leaving it.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's not a lot. Maybe you're just trying to tie something up. It's totally possible too. I mean,
That's a bit tough situation. Oh, he's gonna jump.
oh, he's got the 11 to stop from anything crazy happening.
Well, if he makes it, he should scratch. Stop shit. If he makes it.
That's a good hit. Flirting with the side pocket. This is just use the 11, get out, get some kind of shape going. Ten looks like it'll go.
That'll go.
I think he'll
It's
try
going
it.
for 15. So.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's end up on it, then the other balls just go.
Let's check this one. Yeah, looks like it.
He can't be happy with that. Now, do you just change gears, go back for the 9, or he can if he can leave it on that 8 frozen. That's pretty safe.
Try to make it come back, run up and down the table.
Yeah. Plan B. That looks good.
And see.
Let's see what the 14 now.
Yeah, you can oh, maybe not. Yeah, yeah. You can't. I think you want that 15, you can't get it.
You got the 12.
Yeah.
Then I come back for the 14. Maybe he's just planning where he's going to leave for the 14 to get to the 15.
It's got to go down the table.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's pretty darn close to where he pointed on the table where he wanted it. So either gonna
yeah, put
Okay.
this off right in.
either gonna hit the 7 or he's just gonna come little draw.
Yeah.
Leave 15 bottom left corner.
Stand right up and down, yeah.
Just missed that 7. Look at that. Sean and Vic are on the other table. Yeah, I don't know what the score is. Fortunately, we don't have flip cards or other cameras. Um, Clearly, we're gonna have to get that done now that we have two tables. It's he's leaving he's leaving a pretty easy tic tac toe out here. Don't freeze up on the 8, and you're good, right?
Yeah.
Or overhit
Just
it.
come across. What side do we come across?
That looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Just about overhit, but
Close.
that's good enough. Nice. Bob gets the first one. Gary will take the break. Right in the side pocket. Bit of a weird table here. All those balls next to that side pocket on the left there. Make things interesting. I don't know if you want to try and squeak that 7 out of there right away. Kind of bump into the 1. I don't know if that 1 will go side. It's kind of frozen on that 8, so it's hard to tell. It's like that 12 is almost like too far to play it off the 12 into the side too. It's like, I think that could work, but you might horn it. Like he is gonna opt for that 7, and then just nick that 1 out of there. Really, after that, you get away with this, and everything's kind of open up for low ball. Just one tough shot to establish, and then hopefully just a run up. Oh, we didn't hit that 1 though. But again, you might not need to. Definitely got the 6 here. Getting down to 3 should be a little tricky, but not impossible. All right, looking good there. 4's got lots of angle to come back up for the 3. It's just, well, you might take the 3 now if you can see it, because it is such a tough little window. If you can see that now, he's just worried. The difficult part is, are you going to kick into, what was it, the 13 ball there? Oh, 10 ball. Yeah, you might avoid it. I still don't know if that one goes side. I feel like he was trying to hit it, which makes me believe it doesn't go. Hitting is so thin too. As long as if you avoid that 10, you're coming back up table for that 4, no problem. Just trying to see if there's a window too. Even if you hit that 10 and you bump it out of the way, you might still be able to see the 4. Make a crazy take cut. Yeah, so hit the 10. Gave that one goes. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. Even if you hit it into the 12 here and you don't sink it, you're you're blocking that combo that Gary's going to need to do something with. Maybe you go for it off the 12, and if it goes, it goes, and you have shape for the 4 naturally. Oh, it just went. Look at that. So, so I guess he didn't need to hit it off the 7 shot, off that established first shot. Just a hair angle, maybe. It's pretty straight. But the question is, he needs to get down for the 8 in the side because it doesn't go past this 13. So he's got to really give it some juice. Yeah, this is not an easy shot. I mean, the 4 is an easy ball to pocket, but it's the shape that's tricky.
Looks like he's playing for the bank in the side. That's where he put his cue.
Oh. Oh. Just about. Wow.
It's pretty solid.
Yeah, that's you can't match, like, good luck saying to that. You're probably gonna have to go like 2 rail kick. Like long table. And that 9 might be the way too. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, while we're waiting on this think tank here that Rob's in,
Two real quick.
Shawn got the one on the far table against Victor, 4-2. Oh, he wasn't off by much. Holy. Oh, is he gonna break
break
them
out.
out?
Oh,
Yeah, that's well. I mean, now that 12 goes side, so Kari might opt to take right away. Yeah.
yeah.
So, yeah. Then Fred and Clark are going to be playing their game on the far table. Gary getting that 12 out of the way there right away. This should be pretty tic-tac-toe for him. I would expect to see him run this out.
It's like I'm just hanging out.
Gary's just hitting a little extra weight just for the TV table, just to make it exciting.
Ooh. Well, at least he played shape.
Yeah. It looks like Rob will get this one. What do you think? Side or corner?
Corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no threat of cue ball moving around.
You can follow it up too, like right up to the head rail and leave him no shot in case you rattle it.
Yeah, there's a little bit of an angle if he doesn't hit that horn. If he falls forward, and it all depends on how accurate you hit it into the pocket
Yeah, I guess
center.
there's a little bit of angle there. Yeah, maybe he wouldn't be flirting a little bit with the side if he followed it.
Oh, it scared him.
Mm.
All these guys, wow. Don't we want to play him now?
Yeah. How come they never do this when we're playing?
Yeah.
Commentator's curse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Gary should be out here.
I just said that last time. I don't know.
Yeah, at least it's for both of them.
Eventually, one of these guys will get out. We'll leave it ambiguous so we're not cursing anybody anymore. Mm.
We love to see good shooting, and this is the best opportunity we have here to see some amazing shots.
Mm-hmm.
These two guys. See, when we shoot, it's like a surprise if there's a really good shot. With these guys, it's like every second almost.
Just gotta avoid that corner pocket there with the cube.
He's got some, it's like top writing.
Yeah, straighten it out a bit.
Just like,
Nice out. That makes it 1-1. And Rob's break. Wow, that was unexpected. Unexpected miss and follow. Yeah, no, we were muted. We were just talking about some other stuff. Nothing crazy going on anyway in the game until then. So we made sure to unmute so we could make fun of Rob for that shot. And then Hmm. Gary's got a ball in hand, but he's like, got to think.
Yeah.
Someone go give him a hat. He needs a thinking cap.
Forehead on him. Yeah. That's the thing about these. It's like, do I break that out or do I shoot it?
Mm-hmm.
Because this is one throw ball.
Because he might just freeze up on it, right? So shoot it out of there, freeze up on it, and play, and try and get another ball in hand, or at least
Well, I know in Gary, he never likes to hit balls unless he has to, right?
he will
Yeah.
much prefer to play a safety, moving the cue ball rather than an object.
Correct.
It's easier to control it.
Does he play like the 4 off of the 7 in the side, or? You know what I
I
mean?
think he's looking at like if I shoot this 14 out, and I can freeze up on the 4.
Oh, I keep forgetting his high ball.
Maybe I'm wrong. Is he highball? Chat? People? No, okay, maybe he is low.
Yeah,
Okay,
He's going to play the 4 off the 7.
yeah.
because it makes the pocket a little bigger. And he wants to separate. If you do separate balls that are close together, you don't have to play as tight a shape.
Mm-hmm.
Or,
I did that earlier. I shot a 3-ball side that I went out, played off the 6 to
This is the shot.
open it up.
This opens the game up. Makes this.
He's
Mm-hmm.
like, if I miss it, what have I got? He was like, nope, he doesn't like it.
Yeah, he's not.
If this thing, if you're gonna do it though, you have to like it.
Yeah.
You have to change get rid of the negative, right?
Well, that's it. If he moves that 4 now, 14's in play, and it's actually a relatively easy table for Rob. So he's got to commit to it.
It's
Take it.
he has to make it.
Yep. It was his aggressive shot, but could be a table winning shot.
Yeah.
He's got a jack up on it too. Right?
Oh, he wants to do just in case he misses.
Mm-hmm.
And it's cute, but he made it. It's a good thing he was aiming straight.
You could hear the miscue from here.
Yeah. If he was trying to put siding on it and miscued, that ball wouldn't have gone in. But he was shooting straight in, thankfully.
Break that.
Yeah, you always feel like you got away with one when you miscue and make the ball.
Yeah. It's like he pockets those balls with pace too. Like that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
It's these 600s that get in the rub of the green. See him missing from there.
Well, he would have liked to have shot that one first though, and gone back and forth.
Yeah.
Now he's got to go 2 and probably go 3 rails around for the 7 or something off the 1, or hold it 1 rail for corner. I mean, that works because he can follow it and play 8 side.
Yeah.
I think you might have enough just to pull it straight back.
Yeah, it's pretty straight on.
He looks pretty straight from there.
Just a tiny bit of angle, but I don't think it's going to matter. Yeah.
And they straightened out with siding too.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
7.
Okay.
all right.
See, and then that's
Got as well.
I'm thinking.
This is why he's a 600 and we're not.
Yeah.
And the other difference between 600 and my shooting is I would have been on the other side of the 8.
Yeah, right.
Oh, a little nudge on purpose.
Mm. Which is uncharacteristic for Gary.
Right side,
Not
he's
like
on the
the
right
touch
side of the
line.
shot line.
Totally. I would have thought you'd have played past it, played
Mhm.
the one in the corner.
Right. Yeah.
He might have thought that too, though.
That's true.
No, but he's perfect, right?
Yeah, it's just it's landing on a dime here.
He needs to run into that 15, I think, unless he can get past the 11.
Well, at least, yeah, if you're missing it, you better be on the right side of it.
So he's going to play siding, a little close to the rail.
Lots
Just
of
want to
left.
draw.
Is that left?
Left or right?
It's been left there, I think.
So he wants it to spin. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to kill the angle. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, just yeah.
If I was that, I would have thought of a problem. Have to jack up so tonight.
He got away with another one
With
there.
a great again, did we say?
Guaranteed that was
Yes,
not
jack
that.
up
That was not
the
the plan. Yeah,
foul.
no push, yeah.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Keeps it in.
He knows he got away with two big ones there on that
Got
run.
away with one there.
Mm. Mm.
It should have been Hill.
Hey, everybody, anyone can be a 600 if they just get lucky twice in Iraq, you know, all the time, you know.
All the time, yeah. What is Efren Reyes? You know, the more he practices, the luckier he gets.
Yeah. They don't call him the magician for no reason.
Yeah.
Just happens to be one of the greatest ever players that's lived.
I see the 4-leaf clover in the comments there.
Yes, I'm not sure he's Irish though.
No.
I might be. Luck of the Irish. You know, if you
I've certainly got the red beard freckles for it.
if you catch me doing the jig out there, that's me acknowledging a mistake. And
Oh, the kick turn.
yeah. Wait, you didn't know that shot?
Oh, yeah.
So the other reason for the jig, if you do a miss, is because if they can't find you talented, they better find you entertaining.
Mm,
Right.
I'm bad on both sides. Here. Just trouble.
They might laugh at the bad attempt.
Well, Gary, we had Gary dying laughing at Anovitz there for your birthday thing.
Oh, yeah?
Bob and I were dancing. He was rolling.
That was funny. That was really cool. It's on video too.
Mm,
Savannah video.
great.
Yeah. You know, just
It's
to
always
catch the finer moments in life.
Blackmail evidence for later.
That's how I got in tournament.
Yeah.
We'll release this footage if you don't let me in.
Yeah.
Push that a little bit. Gary.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's open here.
Ooh. Six balls each, one of each down. I mean, I almost like the 14 on the 10. I'm gonna do high ball.
Take it now. Yeah.
If you can leave that 14. The problem is the cue ball might be behind the he's at a 4 ball or 2 now for the sheet of 14. Never play shape for the ball that's moving.
Mm.
That's definitely one you never do.
I do that all the time.
Yeah, I'd take the 13 up in the corner and then just pull, draw back.
Yeah.
Take that combo next shot. That's a tough shot. To
Definitely a
get
low ball is not an option for him.
Yeah.
I mean, Captain Obvious speaks up on the mark.
Mm-hmm.
He's taking it straight.
Yeah. Might be trying to come cheat it a little bit so he can come back out and hit that 14 too.
Oh, no, he's just gonna take it.
Just leave
Why
the
not?
14. Yeah.
Huh?
Just leave the 14. So he did cheat it a little.
Watch and learn. There's other options.
He just went the other way.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? 3 of us and we all read the table differently.
Well, it's a funny thing. Well, that's the better shot than what I said because I'm like I would move balls, right?
Yeah.
Trying to hit that. Instead, you don't need to.
No, he kept it really simple.
I was thinking going under the 14 and then to the right for the shape.
Mm-hmm.
But again, we're not there seeing the angles on the ball to shoot. So
Yeah, the camera can be deceptive because it's so high up.
Yeah, no, that's totally the way I saw it as well. When I come over onto the side.
Totally in a rub. 9.
Wasn't expecting
I
that.
know
Either.
that 12. I think I would have folded because all the balls are on that side of the table.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could have fallen on the 9 to the side, 13 in the end.
No, you're just playing the screw shot to naturally come up the rail off the other way. And
Sometimes the really good players are so used to playing hard shots that they play them.
Mm-hmm.
Or so confident in their harder shots that they play them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There was just so much traffic on that side of the table, though.
Yeah. And even if you overhit that, you had the 9 side.
Yeah.
Right. So you end up too far up table. I think you still had an out there. I'm not a fan of that lead, but it's still got shots.
Yeah.
Rob's fighting it a little bit here.
And he's getting the scramble going here.
You know, and it happens to us all. I mean,
Yeah, but if your scramble game's good, doesn't like you can get back out if you either get back online or
You can
or
bring
you
balls.
just keep scrambling.
Yeah.
You scramble your whole way through the rack, right?
it's probably got this 10 or is that a 12? Particularly 12.
Yeah. 12 should go, 13 could go too.
I like the 12, 13, 11.
Like, I do like that.
side.
Especially if it goes, I don't know if it goes past the 6, but so you'd have to go 13 rail out for the 11, but and then you're on the right side for the 8. And then the good thing about that is like that 8 that 8 goes past the 6 for sure.
He'll just come off the end rail and out for shape on 13. Oh, he tried to force it.
Ooh.
Again, they're so used to playing the more difficult shots because they do have a better percentage rate than us. I mean, that might be an advantage to us lower players.
Definitely upset on that one.
Yeah.
So pocket. That's right.
You can do the 2 here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he play
Just play
shape for the 3 and a side?
Little right. Just get back up for the 3 side. Yeah. That 1 is going to be. Oh, he's going for a hit.
Hit. Nope. Look at
Look
that.
at that. Just doesn't. He's.
Are we
He wanted to be. He hit it over. He overhit it, and it did roll kind of weird there at the end. But it might have hit a piece of chalk or something. He's got a recovery here. Stop shot the 7. Stun it. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You gotta get that one right in the microphone.
Yeah. My niece and nephews love that. Every time I go see them, we don't see them as often as we'd like to, but I always come up with some other little thing, the eyebrow wave. I mean, it's not on TV, but
I can't even lift. I can't do it. I can't lift both my eyebrows. I can't do it.
can't like it.
You know, so like you lift one. I can't do both.
Like the Rock?
Yes.
Just can't do it.
So it's like
Born with broken eyebrows.
Oh, yeah. No, I can't do that.
Oh, look at that. That's pretty good there.
pretty good shot right there. It's pretty okay, as I tell him.
That's
Tell
pretty
David,
okay.
that's pretty okay.
Ah, nice. That puts Gary on the hill.
Almost routine.
Yeah.
Gary's shooting well today.
Is that a quick key run now?
He's off to the beer return.
One day we'll have cameras in the washrooms. Not today, but one day.
He's off to the beer return shop.
Mm.
Rob could do with a break and run here.
Mm,
Keep
that'd be really
Gary in
good.
the seat.
Yeah, that would be ideal.
Yeah.
Just kind of give a bit of a response to. The only thing is Gary might respond in kind.
It's,
Oh, we're breaking and running now? Okay.
there's been a lot of 3-1 matches.
Mm-hmm.
McAra came back. He came back from a 3-1 to win, so it is possible. We have seen it.
I was 3-1 on Rob, and he won at 3-2, and I was like, don't. After watching that, Regene and Shawn match, I really was worried that he was going to come back and take it from me. Really was. And he shoot really good. 'Cause I got lucky that he had like a bank that he made that was a time shot that kicked the cue in, and it was on track to go in. He was going to make that bank. Like, and also I got a fortunate where a ball hit his cue coming around table.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
And so even they didn't know what happened in here. And I looked at him like, unfortunately, that's a foul.
He was admiring his shot too long. Like it's cute.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Wide
not
open.
supposed to jump up, but
This could be trouble for Rob. It was a dry break. I didn't see anything go down.
Yeah, that's
That could be.
a nice gift that he just gave
We
Gary.
just talking about Gary. Thank you very much.
I kind of like high ball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't see a problem high ball.
Yeah.
This is as good as ball in hand.
So you can
Gary.
take 12-9 now. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But it's 15, and or yeah, you get your 9 and shape for your 15 afterwards.
Yeah, because you're gonna 10 corner, 11 side. You're gonna be at 13, 14. Like all of this just goes. Like it's just it's kind of it's moving from a grouping to a grouping to a grouping.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if he can take that the 12 and the 9.
I mean, look, he'll do it. Looks like he's gonna take this 15 now, just to probably because he's got enough. It's nice enough now where take it, don't risk
what I
not
was
getting any
meaning.
shape later.
That's it. Yeah.
That's what I was meaning. He's gonna take the 15, but he's got the 12, 9.
Yeah.
That's it.
If he gets shape, the 10 is it's called connecting balls. So the 10 is connected to the 11 because it's easy.
Mm-hmm.
The 11 is connected kind of to the 13.
Yeah, because you can naturally play it and cheat it and play down table with it.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of cue ball movement.
I just don't know. I see
So
falling
you can
just
kind of do this.
just behind the 7 here.
Oh, has he just not got it? So you say group here, a group here, and a group here, right?
Yep.
And this is kind of the final group. Probably you want to leave the 8 to go this way, but
Yeah.
you can go this way too. And as long as you're taking care of this first, then the 8 goes either way.
He's having to cheat this a little bit. This is a tough shot.
Oh wow.
He's always messing.
Yeah,
He's
we can't see from our camera.
it's
but
frozen.
It's frozen over. Yeah, this is a whole different shot now.
Oh,
Great
Great shot.
great shot.
That 7 didn't move a hair.
You got it.
Great shot.
You got to have those shots in your repertoire to play
Yeah.
these guys because
That's
obviously
That's
they
a,
do.
That's a match one, right?
Mm-hmm.
That gave me goosebumps. Man.
Oh, nice. So you might play the 10 in the bottom left corner. Gonna try and get out there for that. I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, just naturally just follow it. Oh,
He's through it.
Oh, he's drawer.
The 10 in the top right.
yeah, you can do the 11 first and go 10 passes. 10 passes to 6 for sure.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking top right. But yeah, if you
Yeah,
get
top
stop shot again, right?
You could play it out the rail too. I think it goes past the 6. I think either way will work. Just whatever weight he feels comfortable with.
Yeah, they do play off the rail well.
You may want to leave that right out. Yeah,
Okay, he's gonna.
Oh, maybe that's going to be his key ball.
yeah. It's gonna be his last ball for the.
It's kind of funny, unless he'll just play past the shot line, so
Yeah.
he's coming back down this side into the table on the 10.
Yeah.
So everyone kind of sees the table differently, right?
Yeah.
So yeah,
Hopefully he doesn't have to play shape in going past balls for a shape.
This is a little bit of a weird angle
this,
here.
This is not 100%.
So he's looking to draw this back, I think.
Oh,
Hold it for the 10 corner. But then he's going to have to draw off that to get the 8 side. So this is
2 draw shots,
yeah,
and you got to play weight. draw weight. This is also another added level of
Yeah.
difficulty.
Because you overdo this, and now you're going way off the beat, like the path. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
It's not crazy bad, but it's you might run into that too.
Yeah.
You might use that
That's a lot of draw to get to that too.
flirting with the side pocket too if he misses that too.
You
So,
know, he's
you know,
checking,
you originally
Oh,
planned.
he's seeing how far he can go, where he still has the shot.
Yeah.
You know, he's like,
Yeah.
okay, I can't go past this line.
Can he hit the end rail and come out for it, right? But he's probably just gonna stun it.
For you
Flirt
needs
with
to
the
just
three.
a little bit of stone up and run where he put his hand just then on the table.
Yeah.
I mean, he still has a shot for the
Yeah.
left corner.
Just leave yourself a little bit of a harder 8, but you make sure you have that 8 shot here.
If you force this, you could easily rattle this
Mhm.
this 10 ball.
Oh yeah.
Look at
Very
this.
nice shot. That's a
And
great shot. Right where he put his hand on the
Yeah.
table. Precision.
Yeah.
This is the match winner.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice out, Gary.
Beautiful.
That's how we do it.
Very
I
good.
kind of look up to the guy.
Yeah.
So his consistency level. I mean,
Don't tell him that. He'll start checking feet.
Okay, so let's mark this game in 4-1 on the score sheet here. I'd have to refresh it. Does seem to have hiccups every once in a while. There we go. 4-1. And that puts me up with Kari.
okay.
So I'm gonna have to leave y'all. Let me set up everything before I go.
Okay. Thank you.
Kari, Martin. There we go. All right.
Hits us on the mic.
I'm gonna mute us here. Probably be a couple minutes before we start.
So we're just waiting. The guys are just doing their bathroom breaks and let's see. Yeah, a little bit of discussion there. So Kari and Martin, nice. This will be fun. I haven't seen some of these players for a couple of years
Yeah.
because of COVID.
This is Kerry's first game. She got a bye in the first round.
Well, that's all. So did I. I got a bye and I still botched it. I didn't botch the bye though. I actually got that.
You won the bye. I
Yeah.
like it. I went Hill with Clark. It's a good game.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
it was a good match.
I respect Clark playing too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he put a curse on the cue that he made for me just so that he wouldn't beat him. And
I want one, but I want one because I mean, it's got to be good quality. They're ranting and raving
Yeah,
about it.
he makes great cues. I went into to get my cue retipped, and I came out with a new cue. He's a good salesman as well.
That's awesome.
But I think since then, there's 3 or 4 people in town purchased from him, and his work is beautiful. So
Yeah.
anyone looking for a phenomenal cue smith, and I hear he's now making carbon fiber shafts as well.
I hear that too. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's playing with one today, and he won his first game against me. So
Yeah.
go and see Clark's work. He's an excellent cue guy.
Even as simple as for him, simple as Q-tips and everything.
Yeah.
He does it all. And when I first met him, I mean, just other than his playing, that we admire the guy. He's also a really nice guy too. It's like
Absolutely.
good to support local too, because he's really putting an effort out there, and they're not that expensive. They're not cheap, but they're not expensive.
No, you're paying for his time. You're paying for his skill, and
Yeah.
he makes beautiful cues. In fact, I think this is the cue that you're seeing on the screen right now is one of his cues as well.
Yeah, just beautiful.
He
Beautiful
makes,
cues. Yeah. Support local and they're good. They're good quality. They're one of a kind. So that's the other thing too, right? They're not. You won't see it on a shelf.
No,
Not yet.
not yet.
And
Not yet.
if
Maybe one day.
we hope that for him.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
So it looks like Kari's won the toss here. She's got break.
Some people prefer the diamond rack to the magic racks. But when you got good quality pieces, I mean, it does a good job.
Yeah, the diamond rack and these balls rack nice. I guess it's your preference.
Yeah.
If you're not getting balls off the break, you probably start changing halfway through, right?
Usually position on a table. There's a few interesting breaks. A couple years ago, I started paying attention to Shane Van Boning's break, and he tends to like a 13 going into side pocket. That's the break I go
Bread
for.
and butter.
And it's the cue ball's generally between let's see, it's halfway between the center diamond and the next diamond to the pocket, whatever side of the table you want to be on, and about halfway between there, and also about halfway between the first and second diamond,
Right.
coming from the end rail.
Yeah, it's a huge part of the game that not a lot of people like to practice because nobody wants to just keep racking balls. Right?
Yeah.
But if you can get your break consistent, you can really see the difference of those players who make a consistent ball every time.
Yeah. And if you can run out, that's a game changer, like a complete game changer.
More so in 9-ball and 10-ball when the winner's breaking, right? You can keep your opponent in the seat getting cold. That's tough when you're playing against a really good player who can sit you down for 3 or 4 games in a row.
And then even if they can't even hook, they'll just leave you a long shot, and it's your first shot.
And you're so cold.
Yeah, that it's
Yeah.
I can make this, and it just plays in the mind a bit too.
Totally.
So much mental in this game.
Well, table's pretty open here.
Yeah, there's a hanger, but she sees a different run out. The 10-ball is a little question for me in that scenario, but 10 and a 9 but with a cliffhanger you can shoot a ball and probably make the 4-ball. Maybe you can find a way around it. Let's see what her plan is. Well, she's got a plan to get down table.
I think possibly shoot the 10 back up into the left top corner.
It looks like there's enough angle. Oh, off of the, yes, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what she does with this. I was seeing the 14 for some reason. Look at this.
That's a great shot. That's a great shot. If that's what she's playing for the 10, it's a very good shot.
Very well done, yeah. And can she hold, sink the 10 and hold the cue ball for that 9?
Yeah, I'd play this with a little bit of left English, come back out off where the diamond is on the left hand side of the table, and then play the 9 into where the hanger is.
And if you can't hold it, you want to hit it. You want to,
and kick it to the other corner.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, she
Nice
tried.
try.
Yeah,
Nice try.
she tried. Oh,
Not
she
a
got
bad leave.
that second prize. She got second prize. I know Martin's really trying, and he's just such a good guy. You can't help. If you look at Fargo rating, he's the underdog, and you want to root for the underdog. But Kari, that was some good shooting, good planning on her part, and I think I might actually go off for that 6 if you want to be aggressive.
In Karen and
Yeah.
kick that forward.
I think so.
Might be the shot. He's looking at the 3 on the side as well. I don't know whether it passes the 8. We can't really see it from here.
I think it does. It's just a matter of if you're more comfortable shooting over a ball, because then he's going to naturally go off that ball, and he's got another end rail coming out. It's a little bit better than trying to play. It depends on your comfortability with draw. Like some people are accurate, and some people it's just their nemesis.
Also, if he plays this 3 on the side and he does miss, he's not leaving anything particularly easy, depending on his weight.
Yeah.
But the aggressive shot would be absolutely the kick into the corner.
If he plays end rail weight on the 3, then he won't leave a good shot. But if it's again, his tables are fast, he's hitting the 3 not as solidly as he'd probably like to have for a shot. So if it travels, and he only has top.
Yeah.
So this is interesting.
A double whammy.
Yeah, frustrating. I mean, here goes the 9 ball. Or maybe could she do the 10 and then shape for the 9 now that she has ball in hand? I think that's probably the smart shot. You can either do 10 in the corner, you could do 10 in the top left corner. She could shoot to the bottom right corner if there's room. She feels comfortable to scoot a little bit withdrawal to get past that 9, but I don't know. I like the top corner, a little bit of angle, and you just playing it. You're just playing a shot. Just play it in. Give yourself your natural shape for your 9. And you can do it with cut. You can do it with a little straighter, tiny angle, a little bit of draw. Stun it over. It's your comfortability. When I see the 9, she can bounce up for that 10.
Yeah, the dilemma of ball in hand there, what to do, right?
Yeah. The other scenario to this is what is she going to leave herself for 14 to get on the 8? There's only one corner in the bottom here. But okay, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Take the hardest of the trouble balls. She's gonna bounce out probably for that 10. You want to play so that she just knocked it out of there, which is, hey, she has another ball in play to get shape for the 8.
Yep.
That's next level. Yeah, so now she has another ball in play to get shape for the 8.
Yeah, the question is, she play the 12 and then just drop onto the 14 in the top left corner, and then play the 10 back into the corner that she's going to shoot into right now. I mean, that's the smooth pattern.
Yeah,
Not much travel.
Yeah, not much. Is it gonna, or does she play 14 inside, right side? Yeah,
Okay.
it was
Yeah.
kind of just while I was watching her queuing, she didn't get
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. The problem with that now is she's going to be going away from the
Yeah.
ball unless she takes the 10 ball now.
I think that's she has to.
Yeah.
She has to, unless she sees a plan. She doesn't have to because she can, but it just takes more cue ball work to keep the
Yeah.
cue ball from being behind the 3 and the 1.
Yeah, I think that's what she's looking at now. She after the 10, 14 into the corner.
Pick a spot on the rail. You want that cue ball, and then you have an on-purpose shot. Even if it's not your favorite, you have a shot and you planned it. You can kind of get up from there. But going forward is difficult. She'll still be shooting away from the 8.
Good stroke.
Oh, nice.
Nice stroke.
Yeah, there isn't. That's a good enough angle. I imagined it was different, but that was really good. Just all top.
Yeah, I don't know how straight this is. It's hard to tell from the.
Yeah, she wants back down on this end of the table. Anyways, there's no draw, so if it's straight in, that's really bad luck.
Yeah, I don't think it's
2 rails out,
maybe even 1 rail if it's.
depending on the
I
angle.
can't see the angle from the.
Yeah.
It's,
Oh,
Nice
she
shot.
did get the angle.
yeah, beautiful.
Nice.
It's a great shot.
We're not voting against you there, Martin. We're just saying that was good shooting. That was good. We're looking at the possible outs, and she's making it happen. Could we predict that? Could we said, hey, this is what was going to happen 4 balls ago? Maybe not. Center of the pocket too. Wow, good for her.
We were just talking about this off mic just before about if you're a good scramble player and you can adapt your shot, you can win games. That's exactly what she just did. She changed the shot. She changed her approach 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
Win the game.
There's some banter out there. I hope you. That part won't. That wouldn't affect the feed or anything. The music would, but there's some fun stuff. Gary was just off to the side. He was in the line of the 8-ball shot, and he just felt guilty. He was saying he was about to shoot, and he looked to the right, and then he thought about it afterwards, going, "Oh man, I shouldn't have moved." Which is very courteous. We all try to be that way. Don't move if you're in the line of shot. Gary told me about a time. He said he was playing in a tournament and he's right in the line of shot of a guy for a ball, and he just starts slowly leaning to the left. So, I mean, he didn't say anything. Was no big movement or anything like that. But he was moving, and subtle things. He said, in a big tournament, he would have been called on it, but
It's off-putting when it's in your eye line, right?
yeah, you're seeing all these things. You're trying to line up, and something's just moving a hair, like just a little bit at a time. Some people don't spend a whole lot of time on the table lining up, and that depends on your comfort level as well.
Yeah, Martin is a relatively fast player. He sees the shot and doesn't really second guess himself. He's got some problem balls here, but
Does he have? Oh, he wanted a little more angle. 9-ball will break that out, but he wanted the 14 ball for a breakout because his ball is on the lower side of the table.
totally, yeah. It's
And
like he's going to do it now.
Yeah.
Does he get lucky? He gets a nice ball.
wow, did he get a layout?
Wow.
I don't like that 2-ball being in the way for because a key ball, that would be a nice key ball at 14. But I don't like that. I don't like that 2-ball being there when we're all trying to play delicate on a table that's fast.
Look at the stop shot.
Well, with that
10, 13, and
8 in the bottom right corner.
yeah. Depends on his shape from 13, really. What he does with it here.
It just needs angle. Needs enough angle that he can just roll out. Too much. Oh, he's not going to be happy about that because it was right there.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure he could taste it. Like
Yeah.
someone had the bacon there. It's on the end of his fork, and he's opened his mouth, and he just gets it to the edge of the lips, and someone yanks it away and takes it.
Kick here. Martin's going to be kicking himself. He was out there. Just a loose shot.
Yeah, but he can make this. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad.
Okay, he was out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that 8 went on the side, but if it did, I mean. So we'll just see her pattern to come out. Uses one of the ducks to get started. Now the rest of this is about cue ball placement. Just get out, get into a field where you can shoot more than one, and just start making a plan now.
Yeah, I'd be tempted 5 and then 7 here just to free up the option.
4. Yeah. And every ball has a pocket. Every ball has a pocket at that point. Tippity tap. Yeah. It's a little bit hard angle for that 7, so if she does take that, I think it's a 2 to the side ball, she might be able to hold it. Take the 7 next. I mean, that's a must. But she should leave. She should. Oh,
Playing for the 6 here.
okay. Well, she wants to play shape for that 3. Maybe is that her key?
It's always hard to get shape on the same rail for 2 balls. Like
Yeah.
Consecutive shot. So
Yeah.
she wants to deal with the 7 soon.
Especially for the same pocket.
Exactly. Yeah. So ideally now, which
But
gives her a 3.
She can. She has to be able to do a kill shot. She can do 7 and a kill shot, but if she does the 3, I don't find that as advantageous right now.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't take the 3 right now. I agree. 7, either hold for the 4 up in the corner, but maybe 7, 3, 4
out. Yeah, she could. Yeah, you're still having trouble with that 3 ball.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, the 3 ball has pockets, but it is technically her trouble ball. I think if she does the 7, leaves an angle on that 4 to run it up the rail, she can bounce off the rail and come out for that 3.
Yeah.
But she looks like she might be trying to do it now, leave the 4 ball as a key ball to get the 8.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking more play the 7 right now and then get more of an angle onto the 3 into the side, and you're going to naturally just kick into that 8 and bring your white ball to the middle of the table.
I don't like touching the 8 ball. I mean, but again, you're playing specific shape. Oh, just break it out, sink it.
Wow.
No. Oh.
That's a little lucky.
That's why I was thinking play shape on the 3. It's like Kari says too, don't move balls if you don't have to. Really hard to predict, especially at our Fargo rating.
Yep, you just don't know where they're going to go.
It's just not as accurate. Anyway, and that's another thing too, even in drills. If you find yourself having to kick into balls a lot, make that part of your routine. I mean, you should have a pretty wide variety of shots anyways that you practice, but to me, cue ball, your deflection, your tangent lines are really important to pay attention to in practice. I know Rowan's been doing that, and from what I've seen, he really improved his game.
Game's improving all
Yeah.
the time. Yeah. I'm not sure what to play here, actually. I mean, you could take the 3 out and try and block the 13 into the corner.
I kind of think that's the play.
The only shot.
I think,
Really?
without sinking the cue ball on the side.
Yeah. It's a play.
Oh yeah, well, of course, again, there's the just play it on the side where the ball doesn't go.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think there may be a bank here, though.
Almost blocked the bank with the 8.
Almost.
It does look like it can go, but again, we're just guessing from the angle.
This is a relatively safe shot for Martin. You know, he can attempt here and not leave anything too easy.
Oh, I was wondering if the 8 was in the way, but he got a little lucky and unlucky because the 8's tied for him as well.
New game.
Yeah. Reset.
A little bit of safety play here, I think, and there's no benefit in Kari sinking anything right now. She has control of the table in some respects because her ball is tying up the 8.
So to be honest, what she needs to do is set that 3 up by the left side pocket
to give her a breakout.
Yeah, she needs a breakout ball. And
without leaving Martin a breakout shot right now.
that is correct. So if she shoots and the cue ball ends up on the left side. So yeah, she was trying.
She was trying.
was-
And she's the right side of 13. So it was a very good attempt on a solid safety there.
Yeah. And the 3 is closer now to her trouble.
Absolutely.
Martin probably thinking about a bank, but the problem is you're pushing the cue ball into the bank path. Oh, is he going to make it? Okay, I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah.
He knows he has nothing unless he called it just a shot.
And now he's hooked himself.
Yeah.
And if anything, he could have played it slower and possibly the 8 bank side. That was really the only shot he had.
Yeah.
Leave the cue ball below where the break spot is. But now he's in trouble and advantage Kari here.
Yeah.
It's pretty. Is he breaking the jump cue out? No. Deliberate foul.
Deliberate foul.
Tristan shot.
Gary calls that rope with him.
Cheers, Victor.
Cheers.
Sorry, I'm an Englishman. I don't know deliberate fouls. Interesting shot. I wasn't actually thinking about that at all.
Of course, she's just gonna tippy tap, but she doesn't want the cue ball to go past that 4 and with the 8 broken out.
Right. Like that.
Yeah. So Gary calls this the difference between local sheriff, and an FBI. Is a situation happens, you're put into a situation, and then so this would be a 2-rail kick.
2-rail kick.
Wow, this is a tough shot.
Right around the corner.
The difference is local. Whoa, that was a good attempt. Local sheriff is reacting to the situation. Of course, the FBI would be reacting, but they already have a plan for that contingent. So they're trying to. The local sheriff has got to make a plan after he sees what's going on.
Right.
And FBI has a
Plan already.
They just opened up their book.
Yeah.
What this is a scenario. What do we do here?
Looks like that 3 will go right up the rail.
Does she play safety again and move that 4? I like just shooting the 4 in and shooting the 3 up and the side, but
Yeah.
that's aggressive. A lot of people are they're a little better at putting the cue ball right on it
Yeah.
the ball.
It's an interesting way to.
So
He's saying play the 4 first and 3 up the rail.
that's correct.
Yeah.
That's how I see it. Then again, the least amount of cue ball movement. Not much cue ball movement and relatively good shot. Clark?
Or Clark won his game.
Are you doing the bracket?
Yeah, what happened?
Clark won. What was
You
the
won.
score?
What was the score? 4-0.
Okay.
Okay. Report scores. Okay. That was a good guess.
That was a nice shot from Kari there.
Put the pros in here.
You can probably tell Gary's into the room.
What? What does that mean?
We can't critique anyone.
Regene's here. That's. She doesn't look it, but she's like 100 years old. Been playing for half of that.
Yeah, we just love having that stuff on the live stream.
I lost my core games. Is there another?
Oh yeah, no, you're on B side. Yeah,
Yeah, Fred, you're still in it, bud.
Oh, okay.
Thanks. So appreciate you coming out.
It's Victor and Rob now.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm out here. Somebody else do this, would you?
Gary's gonna sit in.
Gary's in.
Perfect. Tank.
Good. Good luck.
Thank you.
I was gonna cover the book, but don't worry.
Sit on Chris's lap. He won't mind.
Oh,
Oh, Chris, have you met Regine?
yes.
Oh, you guys have met? Yes.
Yeah, we were practicing
Yeah.
early this morning.
She's a poser, but
Before
just
you-
give her, just let her have it.
Is the mic actually on? 'Cause,
It is right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's there and everything. It's all good.
So that's the live match. Did he update?
He just updated Clark's game.
Okay, good.
Clark.
Okay.
4-0
So
on Fred.
now we got on the table that isn't on the screen will be Victor and Rob Rowan. They're a music duo. They're known as Savage West.
Okay, cool.
We're doing good.
Yay!
It's because I'm in here. I'm
Yeah.
helping Gary.
You're telling everybody what to do?
You just got that one?
Yeah.
You just got that one?
Yeah, it's one left.
Right. 1-1.
We're good. We're good. So are you guys drawing on the screen there, Chris? Or
No, we weren't drawing.
are you sure? Okay.
No, we were waiting for the pros to come.
Well, here we go.
Yeah.
Regene's here. You're in luck.
We were talking.
Oh, like about the game or just?
Yeah. No, we were talking about the game. Yeah. We were talking about some pattern play and
Wow.
I'm sure we.
Do you want
can-
to scooch in here? Get right in here. People want to hear that.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah,
I-
That's
I think the
have
Mac's
you been
picking
answering
everyone up.
the chat at all,
Yeah.
or have
Yeah.
you? Oh, yeah.
See, the last one was Vic. He's 3/4 leprechaun. Fact. Actually, we were commenting on some of the rubs of the green that the 600s were getting on that last game.
right.
Yeah,
I
Gary.
totally struggled there. I was playing on the fast table with a new cloth, and when I came to this one, I thought I'll just play like at home because
Yeah.
my cloth is relatively as dirty as this one. And it was not compared to that other one, that ice sheet on that smaller table or that dynamo. This table was a bit tough to play on after that one, but I hope to do well against. I think I play Shawn McAra next.
That'll be a great match to watch.
Yeah, I hope he's afraid of me. That's what I'm relying on is
fear.
people being afraid of me. Yeah, where they can beat the player but not the man type of thing. It happens, man.
See,
Mostly learned it from you. Quite a bit. Oh, quite a bit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't you? You just don't know it.
Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe it's something.
The legend Regine, she doesn't realize why people are losing to her.
You just told me I got
Yeah.
my ass handed to me the last couple matches.
Wow.
Right.
That's, yeah.
Yeah.
Just the one.
Well, yeah,
Well, today.
right.
Yeah.
What Friday night at Brad's, but whatever.
Oh, I didn't
Just
watch
catch
that. Yeah, yeah. You're not worth. I had programs to catch up on. That they outranked you.
Yes.
I can't remember what they are. Oh,
Somebody's cute.
yeah. It's never good. At least not a cement floor.
That's right. So who wrote this?
Kari broke. Looks like she broke dry. Left a couple of messes.
A little bit jumbled, isn't it?
Yeah. Chris, this is a mess,
Yeah,
and this is a mess.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know what they would do in England, but we would try to break those out early.
early on.
Early, yeah. I know you snooker players don't. You just leave it there. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah.
That's my biggest
It's cool.
weakness. Yeah, that and jumping balls. Right?
You're so tall. You should just jump like
Yeah.
You
bing.
should know this.
Yeah, right in the middle of the table.
Just something I didn't grow up with. Right?
I didn't grow up with jumping. Like
Yeah.
it was it's a new part of the game. It's
Yeah.
I reference I call it like in golf when they have you're in the sand, and then they bring out the sand club
Right.
or whatever, the
Yeah,
wedge.
the wedge.
And they make a beautiful shot. It's the only time they're going to play that shot,
Right.
and that's the same thing. You just have a different wedge, a different club.
Yeah.
You walk up and you stroke it way different than your normal cue stroke. That's what I liken it to, and it helps, take the mystique out of the jumping because some people think it's magic, right? Sometimes it looks like magic
It
where they
does.
You mean
jump and
like
then
a trick?
yeah, they think it's more than a pool shot, but
No.
really it's a stroke, and then how you line up is totally different too because.
You guys can get position off of the
Yeah, I know. I'm not there yet. I'm trying to. Before when I try to hit the ball. Now I'm hitting it, but now I'm trying to make the ball.
Get shape.
I'm still trying to make it. I'm
Yeah.
at the stage where I'm still trying to
Yeah.
make it consistently. After I do that consistently, I'll start getting shape from there. But I'm not there yet.
Yeah. It's a tough skill. It really
And
is.
trust me, I'm the only one hooking me. Like no one hooks me more than me, right?
I guess that's the beauty of 8-ball. At least you have usually some other balls to shoot at.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't. It happen in 9-ball. I end this game too. Actually,
Yeah.
I'll hook myself. Sometimes over an edge of a ball, so you don't need a
Oh, yeah.
whole huge steep drop. You can just edge it over. and
Yeah,
make it
we saw your
great.
shot in the last game. That was the shot into the side where you had to.
Oh,
just
yeah.
massage it a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
That was a beautiful shot.
Well, as I always say, great shots. The first ingredient to a great shot is shitty shape. You have to have shitty shape. If you want to do great shots,
Yeah.
make sure you give yourself like terrible shape. Otherwise, you're gonna be just a humdrum, blah blah blah. Yeah, boring, yawn.
I remember
But if you ever hook yourself on just a little bit, you're get the crowd's attention.
it's like when we used to play against Navi back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
He's a shot maker, right? And
Yeah, he definitely likes to punch
yeah,
instead of
he likes to
block.
he likes to play for the camera, I think. So he's looking for that glory
I
shot.
think that's entertainment.
Yeah.
I got a few that I probably should have played safe on, and I went for a zigzag shot. And sometimes I get bored though. Like I don't know about you. If you get bored and then you're just like, oh, this is like,
Let's just go for
I'm
it.
gonna go 3 rails. I'm not
Yeah.
juicing. Go
Yeah,
3
let's
rails
go.
instead of stop shot. Like, come on. Might be just me.
Get your time.
Might be just me. Yeah.
So as Gary just said before, this conundrum here is still
He's
an
gonna
issue.
draw right. He
Yeah.
has to come right into there with force.
Yeah.
He's jacked up too. This should be a level cue. That should have been a level cue. Draw it right into these pile and then make something happen. Make something move. This ball is going nowhere now unless he goes off of it. Bing, bing. That 10 or 12 or whatever this ball is. That's this.
Unless he's going down the corner with it. Oh, I thought maybe, you know what?
Look at
He's
this.
tried.
Yeah.
What a shot. He's tried.
Oh, it wasn't quite locked up, but now he's got it real locked up.
Yeah.
Nice shot. And that should have been dealt with.
Right.
We're too busy bullshitting about jump shots and whatnot, but
But truthfully, you know what? If he comes off this rail and hits that 14 and just freezes on,
yeah, right here.
leave much. Like, you know what I mean? If
That's
he,
heavy. Oh, the opposite. You're right. If he just babied that and left it frozen to there, the 14 would not move, and it'd probably triple kiss and they'll land frozen to the 14, leaving her nothing. Maybe the 1 would be here,
Yep.
but the 3 would still be there. Ish. Well, is this the right route? There's many ways to skin a cat, but Does she draw it to the 8? Yeah. So too, yeah. I don't like this one. She's flirting with the bottom of the 8 out of 7. Nice. Yeah. I think she's the favorite. Well, according to Fargo, she is the favorite in this match. Broke dry, but I think she's going to steal this one away.
It's one.
I got Marty at about a 490. Even though Fargo's actively 438, he's shooting just about a 500.
Yeah, over a medium race, he's a good opponent.
Yeah, he can still pot.
Yep.
His break really improved over the last little bit, so he's making a ball in the break, and then he doesn't. I mean, it would have been nice to see him do breakouts early. I always stress that when I play them.
Yeah, he said he'd been playing some matches with you and working on the break and cue ball control.
Yeah.
The Bermuda Triangle, I think he mentioned.
Yeah, there is one.
Yeah.
There's
sweet spot on the table.
Want me to move?
And I think Kari's going to be out here.
I think yeah, she can just roll forward right to here. Doink. No English or anything, just roll it forward.
Good call, Gary.
Right
Oh,
over here.
Yeah, a little bit of chalks and it bets to the left.
Yeah. I think they're gonna. He's planning on having a 350 and under tournament. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta do some homework here. Bing, right here. So it's 2-1, race 2-4. We're still on the A side. There is a B side match. Someone's going home between Victor and Rob. They're up right now. So someone's making an early exit today. One of those two Savage Westers. Someone can go to the jam at Kelly's. There's a jam posted among friends in Agassiz. Yeah. Guys got a house with a drum kit and all set up and invites friends over once in a while, and I can't imagine what I haven't been there. He's invited me, but I just can't drive across that bridge. I need a ride home, you know what I mean? Like, or a couch, you know. I imagine it's a lot of fun.
Oh, 6.
3/4.
Yeah. We got 6 right now.
Yeah, so Shane's watching, Skylar, and a couple of hanger honors they're watching.
Savannah and
And
Sheena.
and Vic is only
Pay attention.
3/4 cup.
You might learn something.
Are we muted? No, I did. That was probably earlier. So there's a bus from Marty. Oh, this one's a couple seconds behind. I got the wrong one clicked off, don't I? That's the restream.
That's a finicky table, hey Gary? 2-9 clustered up, which inevitably means that
Well, you can
Lemon.
edge it going off.
you think so?
I have a ball to go before I'm out, right? If it's the B side.
You're 2 tables away, 2 matches away, and
Like 20 minutes.
yeah, no, about an hour.
Oh, okay, then I can take my guitar and come back.
Yep,
That
yep,
way it'll just be less that I carry.
yep.
That's why I'm.
Denise can come in with a guitar. Yeah, I kind of like this 9 off the 1 or the 2 because it opens. It would have opened the 11. Yeah. Well, it's a new game now. Kari's low ball. Was that right? Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Sorry.
She's high ball.
I might go to the vape store.
Yeah, more than that. Yeah. Yeah.
First. I'm here for another 2 hours.
Ish. Yeah. Coolio. We won't spike it. This is a bit of a. This happens a lot. This type of Milky Way, right?
Yeah.
But nothing. If she can park the ball, she can get out. She can land here, here, and then this one's the only really trouble ball. It has no pocket at the moment. Right, that 15. Where's that going?
Right.
The 13 has to be gone first,
I
right?
think she's going to try and take that right now.
She has to deal with this one. She has to land like here.
Yeah.
To get this past the 10 and in. What she can do here, she can run it and then come up this way.
Yep.
Some people, like the better players, will go off the rail and then this way, which I think she's looking at. Just a little bit more English is all it is. And she has kind of a funnel right here.
It's going to
We can go in
pull
off.
this ball in. Yeah.
So soft. Oh, no, she didn't get it. Need more English. A little more right.
Yeah.
Well, what do you do here? You kind of want to leave the 14 now because it's impeding the 3. You don't want to
No, you
kick
don't
at this
break
one.
that.
Yeah,
No, it's going to
it's better to.
wide
I think
Yeah.
this is the shot.
Yeah.
Either juice it right this way, or juice it left this way. And if you make it, you have a shot possibly on the 15, 13. I like right or left. I like going underneath this way.
Yeah,
I like this way better.
me too.
Yeah.
Especially with the way the ball's tied right now.
I think if Marty gets ball in hand, which is possible, if she misses, it's going to hit this 12. But this will be the first ball I shoot if Marty gets ball in hand. It's open after that. But Kari's pretty crafty. She can make this hit. Oh, she got the
She
hit.
got it.
Nice one.
Not a bad leave either.
Yeah.
Terrible.
No. Well, the 2. No. I guess she went off 2 rails. I thought that might have been sitting on the rail.
Yeah.
So that would be obviously a rail after contact. Gee, I would take, I'd be taking this one first.
Yeah.
Look at the window for this 5. It's so big, right? Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. The Padawan has learned. I always say when you got ball in hand, find the trouble ball,
Take the most difficult.
shoot it or move it. Sometimes you can't shoot it, right? So you have to move it.
Yeah.
But
Like you
it's
gotta
always
do it.
shoot it or move it. It's not move it or shoot it. It's shoot it or move it. And he did exactly that. He shot it. Now it's just a matter of not hooking yourself, which you should get away with here. He's got lots of real estate to work with. Oh, can't miss though. You can't miss. Oh, look what he leaves.
No.
A bank. Isn't that the way though?
Yeah.
I mean, if he made it, he probably would have been up here. He hit it too thin. Thicker way he'd be in the circle. Then he'd have his choice between the 2 and the 1. Now she's got a tough one. I think she wants to leave it here. Really soft. Just bank over really softly. If you do it too hard, you got to think about coming all the way around all these balls. Like if she comes around, she's trying to search for this window, which doesn't make it makes more sense to. Oh, she's looking at the bank. No, she's looking at the side. There must be room to make it through.
Doesn't look like it. from the
Yeah, it
side.
doesn't look like it from here, but I guess
Yeah.
it does go inside. Which is all right. She's gonna come around this way, but she's still hunting for this little window, right?
Yeah.
It's not a big window. She's getting that. And she did find the window, but that would have been a tester off the rail along 13. Here you just if that 1 isn't on the rail here, just bump
Follow
into it. Yeah,
Yeah.
just bump into it.
Follow the hook.
You don't have to do a shot or prove anything. You're gonna get ball in the hand next. Then you put the ball anywhere you want.
Right. It's like he's going for this.
He didn't get rewarded for that little piece of bravery. The shape, I didn't think he had a nice cut there, but this doesn't look like it goes, but it looks like he's leaning at it. Wow. Oh, someone's at my house. Amazon. I should turn my ringer off.
Seven inside, 5 corner, 8 out. Fair.
Yeah, yeah. Just roll it nice and
Yeah.
easy. Nothing to do with it. Just roll it in. Exactly.
Nice shot.
It's got to go to the rail here, but he can stun to the rail, and
Yeah,
then come
just
out.
come back
yeah.
out.
No, nothing fancy, right?
No.
Nothing. Just a stun shot.
Especially on these
You can
fast
land.
tables.
Yeah, you can land right there.
Yeah.
Anywhere in this whole area is good. It's a big landing strip. It's a stun shot. No English. A little bit of bottom, bit of stun. And watch out for hooking yourself on that 10 ball.
It's like he's playing tops.
Yeah, he did go forward.
Wow. Okay. Into the side? Or
Yeah.
yeah, well, it's
Think about the shot I was saying was it minimizes the cue ball travel
So-
to oppose what he did, right?
yeah.
He's got a 4-foot shot. I had a 2-foot shot.
This is no gimme.
No, it might just get by that 14 and make it in, or the other way. This pocket. No, he's going to thin. No,
Yeah.
missed it. I think this one was the better shot.
Yeah.
Because if he leaves it there,
He's
this is
blocked-
blocked.
blocking
Yeah,
all
he's,
that pocket.
yeah.
Just shows you we all
Or
see
her.
the table differently.
I meant her.
Yeah.
He's playing Kari.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the difference, right? That's what those type of little decisions stop him from getting above 500.
Right.
Like I said, I think he's 590 or 490.
Mark's probably kicking himself there. He should be out 2-3
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, especially with that 7 ball where he just rolled up. That was the right shot. He just had to just stun.
Yeah.
Stun with a bit of bottom.
Well,
Yeah,
this could be a
Could have been
2-game
2-2.
swing now, right? Because it now if Kari's out, it puts her on the hill and different kind of pressure. So
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, she should have got out there. 516, that was a roadmap. Now he's gonna make this one, it's 2-2. If he doesn't make it, he'll leave a pocket weight. Yeah, exactly. Pocket weight.
down to a 2-game race.
Yeah, she could have easily been on the hill there.
Yeah.
So Marty, I mean, I think he was breaking from the middle. She just broke, I thought. Oh no, it was him.
It was me.
It was him, yeah.
It was Marty.
Yeah. And then he didn't make a ball in this. He didn't hit it very well. He made a ball in the corner late and not early
he
inside.
he left that big cluster down there, right?
Right, that Milky Way.
QA, yeah.
Well, I wonder if this is actually going to speed up the. So it's 3 now. So that's 4 hours. I think we're a little over halfway. Well, on the Rob match, we're losing our first player out of 12.
Yeah.
But then all the matches after is a player
Player game.
out.
right?
Yeah, every match will be a person out.
Yeah.
So the next 4 matches will be 4 players out.
Yeah, I play after Rob.
And it's faster. It's a race of 3,
Yeah.
right? So it won't be a race of 4 like the A side.
I think once we're down to the finals, we'll just go on table. Right?
Oh, yeah,
Get it
yeah.
all on.
There'll be a point when it's down to 1 table anyway.
Was that a dry break again?
I think so. Just gotta work on that. What did that look like? Oh, I just missed it. There's a replay.
Oh, there is. Oh, we
Yeah, there's a
just
replay, but
missed
it's 10 seconds. I think it's a 10.
Oh no, wait, you must.
Well, it's highball all day because of this and this. These ones aren't trouble. You have to be over here to pot them, but look at highball. Nothing's tied up in highball.
It's a,
1,
It's a
2,
roadmap.
3, 4, 5, 6. She made a highball. Or did he break?
I thought he broke.
Oh, okay. Did she rack? She racked though. Are they racking for each other?
I'm
I
not
totally
sure.
missed that. I missed that. They might be racking for each other. I wouldn't want my opponent racked over me. Well, what's going on here? I don't know what that.
Why would you not take high ball there? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 11's the only tough one, and it's you've got 2 balls to get near it.
Yeah.
And here's one right here, 14 stop shot. You could take that 14 right now and stop it, which is the way to go because you want to get this trouble ball first, early, I should say, not first, but as early as possible. I mean, he can stop there and then do the same shot, but if he shoots this now, stop right here, and he's ish, right? And then he's got this one. I don't know where it needs to be, kind of right where the 14 is. Which is a shot in itself, putting the cue ball exactly where the object ball is.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's a shot most players should work on. Because look at this situation. If he can pot that 14 and put the cue ball exactly where the 14 is, a little bit higher, but he's got that 11. Now he's too. It looks like he's too high.
Yeah.
But the camera has fooled me a few times.
Yeah, it's hard to see from there. Kind of want to go out and take a look. I guess he's not taking it.
No. Well, he's gonna leave a thin cut in the side, which means he's gonna flirt. Oh no, what's he doing? Oh, trick shots. Okay, I didn't know there was a trick shot tournament. Here I've been playing simple. There's that sarcasm on my part.
He's going to buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah, this is it. But now he's coming down this way. Now he's gonna move balls. If he doesn't move he might even scratch, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's going for the corner. Ouch.
Wow. I think if he'd have made the corner, he would have scratched.
Possibly. It looked like one of those shoot it in the side, scratch in the corner, shoot it in the corner, scratch in the side. Well, we'll see what he I think she's gotta go for this combo. Looks like. Or safety. She could safe it up. Shoot this with left. Left will send it this way,
Yeah,
and
just
then put it here.
the white behind.
Yeah.
Yep. Other than that,
Might
she's
double
got
kiss,
she's
though.
got a lot of work to do without a ball in
Yeah.
hand here.
Looks like anywhere up here is good. Doesn't need to be frozen to the 2. Long as she blocks this shot, he'll have nothing. And it's not a big ask too, right? Just send the 1 ball to here, and the cue ball will be here, and you'll live another
I think
day.
she's going to take the 6 and then take on the combo after that.
Well, with ball in hand, you can deal with this right away, right?
Yeah.
Boom, boom, or this, or even take the 7 and then come into them. So ball in hand, no, the 7 won't go into the side, right? Because the 13's in the way. But at least with ball in hand, she has a lot more options than what she's looking at now. Otherwise, the aggressive shot is do the combination and then come around and try to disturb these somehow, right? It can be done, I guess. Disturb these, but oh, she's going for the 6. She's going for the 6. I can see her trying to do this. Get on that. No. Oh.
I wasn't expecting that.
No. This is tough. Because these ones are in trouble. They have no future. She has to open them up.
And just draw that back an inch and freeze it behind that.
Yeah, we were saying that. We were saying that before she shot the 6.
Before this one. Yeah.
Yeah, before the 6, just leave them just leave them hooked.
There's no good destiny in waiting for it to do that shit like that. So if you're gonna do those, hope you do it first, right? Yeah.
Now she actually has a better option than before. She
Drop
can
back 2 inches.
she can hit this and knock this out of the way for the 7. Leave this, then the 7 will now go into the side, and then she can break it out. So she is in a bit better position than she was
Just make
a
sure
shot ago.
She freezes it on the 2.
Doesn't even have to. Oh, that was a shot she should have done last time when she shot the 6. This time I think she should have went off and hit this out of the way for the 7, because now you can shoot the 7 in the side and break these open, right? Whereas now, if she gets ball in hand, she can't shoot the 7 into the side and break those open, because 13 is still in the way, right? Before, when she was like I think she was over here,
When
right?
that 13's not there, I don't think that 7 goes, Gary.
Into the side, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
You're more used to seeing the commentary side of it. So I just didn't think it went.
Wow.
Oh,
Went
yeah.
in.
So she didn't even
Okay,
she didn't
right.
get the hook
She
either.
didn't hook.
She didn't leave himself anything except the thin cut. This thin cut, and which doesn't do any. Well, actually, he can run into the.
Spot on to say.
Yeah, right.
Can he do this?
Oh, I thought that was a. I didn't know that was his ball.
I thought that was a one ball.
So did I. Meanwhile, she's shooting the one ball up top, right? Yeah. What do we know?
What do we know? Take these glasses back up.
I like the thin cut on the 14 and stopping though. Oh, nice one. Yeah, obviously he was trying to get here.
Trying to get the hand.
Yeah. But putting the onus on her to do something, which is I think this one in the side. Which I mean, she has no safe place to play and leave him nothing. Even still, even though that was his ball, that was still a good spot to be, right?
Yeah.
I think she's just got to go
Gotta
for
go
it.
for it,
Yeah.
yeah.
You just don't even worry about where you leave it. Just make this in the side. Try not to move the 3 toward the 7.
I would come on the side and draw it up in the middle table.
Nice one. She kept that 3 away from the 7. Now the combo is really easy. It's only the only problem, which isn't a problem in this run out.
Not now. She can
Yeah.
take that. What is
She
it?
can land anywhere
The-
up here.
Is that the 4 ball?
This one, yeah.
Yeah.
But where do you go though? Like that's the thing. Do you
I
just
think she has the angle to go to the rail. When she gets to
come
the
off like this.
Yeah, no, even freeze on
just
the
come out and play one.
and then the one goes in the corner. No
Go like
combo.
this.
No combo. That's what I think she.
Yeah.
I think she has the angle to do that.
I personally think I try to go here. You can't not have a shot from here. You got the combo, you got all these balls. You go too far, you take the 3.
It's the same thing.
Rather than play for one ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even if she misses, right, she still doesn't not have a shot.
Yeah.
But she has.
But if she leaves it here, like she only has one shot, which is the this
well,
one.
she played where you wanted to go.
Yeah.
So
I was playing multiple. This one. Does she go back? Does she go back through, or does she try to go around?
Looks like she's putting a bit of inside
Yeah.
English in this.
No. No. She got
perfect.
From scratch.
No, perfect.
No. Oh, she got it.
Yeah.
So
She
this
was gonna
goes
go
here.
inside, and then
It's gonna float this way though, which doesn't matter. She can come all the way down here and have the one ball. Probably stop shot it. Yeah, I think she's good here. Wow, I thought she was good before. She kind of missed an
Yeah.
easy shot in the corner for whatever reason.
what's the score in this one?
2-2.
It was almost 3-1 for her, but she
Yeah.
let Marty left him an inch and he took a mile.
I like what you were saying about playing for as many options as possible.
Yeah,
That's
especially
how
on
I used to play against Paul, and that's what he taught me.
Yeah,
Play for the space that gives you the best option of shooting as many balls as possible.
especially on a table where you're not used to the speed. Yeah, well, if you're not used to the speed,
Yeah.
you play for multiple balls because if you go too far, which is the
Yeah.
case here because of the clock so fast, you have
Mm.
options because you played a shot that obviously you're playing for the lower shot, but you're always thinking I'm going to overshoot
Yeah.
it.
Especially playing 8-ball.
Yeah.
It's different thought pattern when you're playing
Yeah.
9 and 10, right? But you have more options to shoot. Yeah, that's a fair comment.
Yeah, I might as well use that. Oh, she rises. You hit the horn. That one she needed a bit of left. If she's gonna hit it
Yeah.
the way she did, if you put left on it, it would go in and the cue ball would still be right where it's at.
She was playing a hold for the side, but didn't
Yeah,
play it.
she got her shape, but
Yeah.
at the price of
Left three on that shot creates
Opposite.
well, it throws it in.
spin,
Yeah.
and that forward spin will forward spin that ball in.
Now Marty's got to make a decision. I think this one's the shot here. Come down and come right back over here.
Shortest distance.
Bit of a stun. Yeah, well, this is a better shot at the corner than what he's doing because now he has to come across, right? Oh, I didn't think it went there. That's a nice shot. I totally thought he had to go up this way.
Just shows you this
Yeah,
this angle
yeah.
is hard to see, right?
Yeah, I keep
Yeah,
thinking
but he's gonna hit this, and I bet you he's not gonna have a shot after. Come on, Martin, think it through. No shot after.
Yeah, sure.
No, I knew he was
Yeah.
gonna do that. Fuck, Martin.
Yeah, you need to be here or here.
Yeah.
I don't think it goes through there. It might go in and out.
He's gonna
Oh, he's
bank
banking
it.
it.
He has
Yeah.
to bank it, but he shouldn't have.
But his cue ball's got to be here. This is where he should be thinking about the cue ball. Ouch! Not that.
Call that fucker?
No, he called it here.
He does that so much.
He does at the end of a run out. He tends to
He stops
Rush.
breathing. He stops breathing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love him. He's my brother. He just stops breathing.
yeah. He's definitely not. He didn't even give it time. Like there was options there.
Yeah.
He did have the cue ball kind of tracking down.
And he didn't
He,
really.
all they do is think about just leave the cue ball
Leave
there.
it
And
there.
it doesn't matter what happens to the 8 ball, right?
Yeah, because he
But-
could have slow rolled that.
Yeah,
back, right?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Left it over the pocket or near the pocket, and she's got a backward cut that doesn't go now because the 8 is in the way, or she has to do a steep bank like that. You know,
A new bank that's not
Yeah.
possible.
he,
Yeah,
he
and
just
they do or die.
He
man.
could have
right.
created.
Yeah,
he could
true.
have created options that didn't exist.
Yeah,
Like, it's-
yeah.
Yeah.
It sucks.
But as Gary was just saying before, that's that next step of getting over 500.
Yeah,
It's
just stopping and
seeing
looking.
that shot.
Seeing the options. Yeah, and hope he's watching this later, and he'll just like, oh shit, yeah.
Yeah. I would have done the same. I would have slowed. I would have
You are way under Fargo rated, I think.
I've only just started playing the league with Fargo, right? So
All right. Anyway, 522. Yeah. And bagger. Sandal with a fucking chair.
Gary Sankey and Bob Frost are calling you. Gary Sankey and Bob Frost are calling you.
yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Being called out, yeah.
That's gotta kind of feel nice. Like,
Being called out, yeah.
sad things.
So,
I don't like when I miss, and then someone says I missed on purpose. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, are
never
you-
miss.
Yeah.
I've heard someone say that on the.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I don't make every shot. I make 100%. I'm gonna miss sometime, you know. And they're like, oh, you missed that on purpose. I'm like, I don't do
I was
that.
playing
I
you,
don't miss on purpose.
and then I went home, and then Vanessa watched the stream. She's like, "Did your uncle miss that on purpose?" And I said, "Don't ever let him hear you." No, because we don't do that, right?
No.
Like, we don't.
I can't.
Like I can't miss them. I want to win,
I don't think it's in that.
There's something-
It's not. It makes you a worse player,
Yeah.
right?
and I think it's.
But some people think you're so good or your caliber is high enough that you'll never miss
No.
ever, and then you'll. I
Yeah.
missed straight in once.
I think
You
it's
know.
detrimental to the game. If we miss on purpose, then
Yeah,
we don't.
doesn't do
we
anybody
don't- We
favors.
just treat the game with proper respect.
So
yeah. So there's name calling on both sides for.
So this, yeah, she was like, it was a full on fight.
See, well, he's jacked over a ball there. Kind of got to twist your body a bit when you're over a ball.
he's not got a bad leave though.
Well, Kari can run. If she can get out here, she wins the match. But there's no shot. There's a bank on the 6. That's about it. Right? This
Yeah.
is it. I don't see any other shot unless she wants to flirt with that 8 ball. You know, this goes here, but then now
Right,
the
where
8
is-
ball can
Yeah.
find a way in a pocket, which it tends to when you're flailing. No ball's in trouble. She's just in a bad spot.
She hits that.
Here we go. This
hits
is
that
it.
on the right side.
Watch.
No, never mind.
Does she clear that 8 or does she make it move? Oh, nice one. Uh-oh.
New game.
Yeah. So she owns this pool now because of this situation. And she's minimized the 8 ball's future for Marty.
And that's
It only goes here.
she owns the table. So
Yeah, she can say
At
that.
this moment,
owns the table now.
this moment in time, yeah.
She has this hostage right here. Yeah, because it blocks this, right? Unless he breaks it out right here, which he's trying. And he does.
Give him a bit of luck.
But a thin cut on the 9 is all he
I think
has.
that 9 combo goes. I think he's got to do that combo 13.
9,
Here
9,
comes.
13.
This might go too. The camera's fooled us all day. This could go.
Oh,
It
It
must
doesn't
go.
look like it,
must
but
go.
yeah,
It must go.
yeah.
Like from here, it doesn't look.
Yeah. Oh, look at this guy. This guy.
Come on.
Look at this
Just
guy.
because we thought that was a hard.
Now, does he go this way or does he go this way? Both are good. This way, I like this way
It's
better.
good safer that way.
Yeah. You don't move balls.
And
We
don't
got little-
Go
potentially.
into the angle,
little-
so
little
you go
bottom
left,
right,
right? You
yeah.
go left angle.
He's got all this
the
way,
angle.
right?
Yeah.
All that way to have a
Go
shot.
the angle.
Oh, okay.
He's just
I
happy
did-
to
I didn't
put it
like that.
straight down the corner. He's just going to roll it. Roll it
All the way down. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's
Uh,
not. If he makes it, he's out, right? So
If he makes it, we look down.
Marty with the
no, we know. Is he hooked? No, he's good.
No,
hard to tell. It looks.
It looks.
Yeah. I can't draw a straight line.
Yeah.
Dude,
The camera, no,
he
he's
they
fine.
gotta skip that. He said.
A good shot.
And he
Good
can
one.
see it.
That's the camera's a little deceiving. That was a good shot though. I guess he rolled it minimized the cue ball roll action. Hill, folks.
Hail, hail, and carry to break for mine.
Hey Gary,
Remember.
do you want to do that? That 5 on us?
That $5.
Yeah.
I'll take Kari.
Okay, I take Mark.
Alrighty.
That 5.
It's out there somewhere.
It's on the table. I think.
Yeah, yeah.
What's side action going on? Who's going to win?
Well, he gave me 5 for being an asshole, which is we'll take that all day. I learned from the best. So yeah. Yeah. 60%.
Side
of finder fee and tuition. Adds up. Well, she's broke dry last 2 times, I think. Yeah. Or at least
Yeah.
once. See if she moves. Even to the other side of the table. And it's hill, so she can't take Marty too lightly. She has been, maybe. I don't know.
Shows the magic right this time.
Times like that, you can't take anybody. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. I
It's
mean,
a matter of somebody gets a good break.
well, Marty's, I think, proved himself. He's not
Yeah.
438. He's 490, and you can't take him lightly.
Side. Oh,
You
There
can't
she
take anybody. If you take
No,
anybody,
Yep. Oh yeah.
you're not treating yourself nice.
Well, she's got a beautiful break.
oh yeah.
Nothing to be broken out. She should have to shoot these in order. I feel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to 6 would be tough.
Because that break was so
Am I
good.
doing this?
Fred, hold my hand. I'm scared.
What am I doing this?
We can lose $5. Hold my
Oh,
hand.
you're
Fred, let go easy.
only five.
Wow, that's beautiful. Break.
It's a great looking table. Yeah.
You didn't buy him a beer. eh?
Just gotta make the first shot. I think the one. Just establish. Get the one.
One of
Get
the-
get going. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it looks like it goes. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
why. Even though the 7's probably the better shot. The one just
It's
to get the
weird
wheels
hearing other-
rolling.
Yeah, the 7. It's weird hearing other people's thoughts because the 7's fine first.
Yeah.
Like, because
But it was a bit tougher than the one, right? You might as well just.
But the 7 you could stun it, and I think you would have hit the 3 because I don't think the 3 goes.
I think it does.
So the 3, I thought you could have hit the 13 and
Yeah.
move it. At least you don't have 100% shot of getting to the next shot, but you have a chance of the run out.
I think that 3 goes. I think she's gonna go.
It must,
She's,
'cause she's-
yeah, she's going this way.
She seems to be playing in that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the circles are our next 2 landing spots.
Oh,
Oh,
a little tougher now.
Is that the eight?
She's fine.
it does have an angle though, but it
She can punch it out. She can punch it out 3 in the
I
corner,
don't know.
which I didn't think went.
I think she goes this way now,
She has to, right?
or this way.
She has to, though.
Yeah,
She has to. Now
one of those 2 lines.
she's forced to do
Yeah.
that.
So she. Oh, wait a minute. She might get that 3 the other way.
Because she went the other way, I feel like Bart has a shot. Plan B, I don't.
I think this is Plan C for her. I think she got a little too far in one shot.
Yeah, because of that,
Yeah.
of that one shot, I think Martin has a shot.
I don't think so. I think she does this.
Yeah, but I mean, because she's rearranging her plan,
Yeah,
I don't think she's going to take the proper steps to make the shot.
I think she lands.
hate to say it.
Yeah, I think she lands.
I
right
hate to
about
say
here.
it. I don't think she makes it.
Yeah.
Just because she had to rearrange and she didn't take the proper step.
Yeah, on Bob's part, he actually kept changing the plan, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she had the scrambling angle.
But she didn't. Take
She did she did this part right. She left at least took half a pocket away, but
She didn't take the proper steps to
yeah.
make the shot though. So like she didn't breathe. She didn't step up. So I believe my horse has a game in this.
Yeah, well, this is a stop shot right here.
Martin's on the table.
Stop shot.
What do you say? There's
Oh wow,
not
must
much
not
we
have
can
been a
do
stop
when you
shot.
fit. So he's at the table, so he's got
Let's try to
control.
go this way.
We were talking about scrambling play before, and you know how
Or-
far
or
it can
draw
take,
back.
how far it can take you. You know, if you're a good shot maker
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, versus
Yeah, I get the
versus
first
pattern
shot.
play and
You know what? I was off by about an inch, and I had to completely rearrange my whole round because I played a shot on one ball, and I was off an inch, and I was just like I had to re-plan the whole run out. You think I would have, you know, it was just that one. It was just on the wrong side. Yeah,
I played you earlier, and I was like, well, I was so off on everything.
yeah.
I was like, I'll let you break, and then you broke in red.
No,
And then I'm
actually,
like-
you watched me earlier. Actually, you didn't play me out. You just watched. There's a difference.
it's throwing out the challenge right.
I don't know why you let me break.
Because I thought my chances were better if you didn't make a ball, and I had a chance at a good table.
Oh,
My breaks were so bad
Oh yeah,
that
yeah.
I thought, which
They were breaking, even though that kind of the last row middle ball wasn't tight.
we were both
It never.
with the rack, and then the
Yeah.
ball's a different side. Or the,
On
the
the-
one ball and the football are
Yeah, on the
They're
back table.
similar.
Yeah.
we sound like a Dick Muscle.
This is where she's landing.
Yeah.
It's kind of almost just a follow shot. Nothing,
I
nothing
think-
really.
I think
Nothing
this
really
is
there.
game over.
No, it's got to be top right.
I think she's out there.
A little harder. A little harder.
It's okay though.
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna go back
No,
and forth.
it's not okay.
No, no.
I don't think she's.
She lands here.
Well, no, she didn't take it.
I don't think she should take the side.
No,
No, I mean
no, so
she could
goes
do it with bottom left, and then the eight.
This is where
on the
this
side.
is ideal, but I think she lands here.
Like she could do bottom left, and then
So-
eight in the side.
Nice one. Nice one.
Right.
She held that up.
That's what I
She
said.
held that up pretty good.
That's what I said. I see
Yeah.
her out there.
Yeah, she held that up. I thought she was gonna land more like here.
I am so sick of giving you money here.
That's all right. Learn to win.
It's a
I just give it back anyway. For the win.
An hour.
Cha-ching.
Sure.
Nice
That
one.
was a good game.
What is that? Break down to the wire.
That's Kari Miller.
Kari-
Taking the win on the
Kari
A side.
takes the
She's
win.
still A
Undefeated.
side.
Yeah, undefeated.
So I'll let Murdy do the rest. I think I can save this, but he can do the.
Well, he's-
Actually, I can check challenge and see who's next. Rob and Chris Hatton. So
Martin's
good
right
luck.
well,
Good match.
it's good. That's what we just said.
Good match.
I'm playing.
Get out here.
There's Hoiberg.
No, sorry. I missed the ball. I left it in the pocket even. She got around behind me.
That was right. Chris and Rob.
That thing, that 5, took its time dropping too. Ugh. Little heater.
You can't take challenge. You don't have.
Oh, I can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Didn't know I was being watched there. Holy
Should
cow.
be so
What was the score there, Marty?
4-3.
Oh yeah, it was Hill. That's right.
Why don't you
Yeah.
go the lower side first? Just because. How long has it been since you played?
No, I'm following these numbers.
11.
Oh yeah, follow those. Yeah, so we go.
Yeah, I'm following those,
Yeah,
so-
that's the way we should go. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna listen to Regene. Doesn't know what's going on about right. So
A little bit more. So.
So I haven't played since.
Yeah, Regine pisses me off. When do I play? When do I play? 'Cause that's the most important
Is
thing.
that who's up? You already changed it?
yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
right on.
Well, Gary,
you're good. Oh yeah.
Oh, you bet on me? Silly played.
I'm gonna go to the bank. I'm gonna take out $1,000.
Silly rat.
This one. All right, I'm gonna mute this for just a sec here while we figure out everything and everybody gets warmed up. Okay, so we got Rob won the break. I can't count to 15 that fast. The other table is still going. I don't know what the score is. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to get little flippers or something so we can see. We'll poke our head out the door and see how it's going. At least until we have another camera. All right, so who's gonna take the 5 here? He's got definitely some trouble with the 4. He's just left himself the 7, I think, here. Or the 2. Good opt to take the 2 and try and get over to the 4. Which is looks like what he's doing. Oh, he didn't get there though. But he's still got the 6. But he's not gonna like having to get back over there for the 4. You give me one like yours? Okay. It's an Amazon, right? They're like an Amazon special. Everybody's got them. Little blue and orange flippers. Oh, he decided to go with the 3. Interesting. Oh, they're red. Close enough. Close enough. Ooh, I'm still coming down from that match. Holy, that was a grueling match. Like very back and forth. Oh, well, you got the shape. Yeah, I'm not colorblind. I'm not colorblind. It kind of opened up the 4 at least with that miss. So we'll see if he gets another shot here. See if Rob can take advantage. Looks like Rob's got it here. Well, I'll try not to commentate or curse him. Yeah, first one goes to Rob. Nice out. Okay, so Rob and Victor's game is done. Rob got that one 3-1. It is a race to 3 on the B. They kind of forgot, so they played an extra game by accident. But
Bob and
yeah, so Bob and Fred are going to go over on the second table now to play their match. And yeah, so I'm going to go make sure everything's going okay here real quick. I got to make sure Chris and Rob remember that it's race to 3 on the B. Everybody forgets. So I'm going to go. I'll be right back. Okay, everybody knows now. Everybody knows. Race to 3. And then I got next game again. So what's funny is that every time, how come when I get stuck in here by myself, I'm the only one in here. Nobody's. And I'm on the table, and then 5 people want to talk about all my crappy shots. I come in here after my match, and there's literally 5 people in here commentating. Silly. Mm. Mm. That's too many chefs in the kitchen. I'm afraid to go back and listen to it. Mm. Yeah. So yeah, these will be start to speed up a little bit now. It's I mean, all those A side matches we played, because it's 12 players. It's like basically 4 people get a bye on the first round. So worked out that was it Victor, Rob, Fred, and Kari all got buys. Right. So it was fine. Right. It's pretty fair. It's evenly spread, and it just happened that all almost everybody that got the buy is their first time here. Which is kind of funny too. It's the way it worked out. Nah, this will start speeding up here. Um, Is he shooting the 8? Oh wow. Okay, 6. Okay. Like mm, deceptive. Well, there's a whole lot of opportunities for safeties now with that 6 where it is. So I guess we'll see how this plays out. I expect this to grind into a few. The funny thing is, like, you kind of. I think you shoot the 15 here, just because. But it's really weird, like coming back for the 9. You might just call just a shot and sink the 15 and make him have to hit the 6 and break it all out. I guess we'll see what he decides to do. I don't know if that 14-13 is wired for the corner. It looks like it goes above the pocket. Well, he did off for the 15, but he didn't call just a shot, so. maybe he'll do it now, like freeze up on the balls with his 9 shot. Maybe he's just gonna go for the break, play it aggressive. Wow. That'd have been a great, just a shot. That'd have been a great safety. There we go. There's the safety. So now we should see a kick here. It's really going to depend on where stuff goes. Break and leave it. Can he reverse the safety? It's really tough, this one. Got a little lucky that he tied up that 8. Now he's going to force Rob to kind of do something again. And his 6 is now not super hidden. So safeties are going to be a little bit harder to pull off. Interesting leave here. Naturally moving away from the ball. So do you maybe just go with the safety here? Try and leave it over a pocket? Send it up table. Freeze behind the 8. Yeah, that's pretty good. Frozen would be better, but that's not bad. Like, he's gonna have to kick into it, and naturally, it's gonna leave you towards the ball. So unless he gets under it, but a difficult shot here. Looks like he might be looking at the tougher hit, but the more likely to go in, and then also leaving him on the wrong, like the harder side of the table. But oh no, he's changing his mind. Yeah, he's gonna go with the easier hit. Oh, he missed it. Well, that's kind of okay because it's Rob's gonna land on a dime here with this ball in hand. He's gonna draw it back or could play it 3 rails around, but it's such a weight shot either way. All right, so Rob gets that one nicely done. That puts him on the hill. These games go quick when we're playing on the B side. Rob on the hill. It's his match to lose right now. He's got the table too. So I think that 11 goes past the 1, so I expect to see him draw off this. Try and get for the 11, 15, 8 side. Like, oh, that's just
Good
yeah.
call. Good call. And good shape.
Yeah, he can bump into the 1 here. That's totally fine. You just don't want to be over it.
He can draw into the 2.
Yeah, either will work as long as what he really needs is just be able to stop shot or just stun that 15 shot
Yeah,
to leave the 8.
and that's the angle that he has will determine what.
Yeah,
What
might draw into the 2.
comfortability.
You're right. I think drawing
bump
into the 2.
that one. It's a super soft shot.
Yeah,
If you understand the run out.
yeah, the 2.
Yeah, so-
The 2 is the way to go.
Yeah.
Draw into the 2.
Just off the rail and out for the same cockpit.
No, you can stop shot it and shoot the 8 court side.
It's a bit of an angle, which is fine. That's you're right. That's
I mean,
that is possible.
It's very little cue ball movement that way.
Yeah.
So we'll see. He might opt to just play a little top left and follow it up.
There you go. All
I mean-
right. Side pocket. He's comfortable.
Yeah.
And watch him shoot it in the top corner.
But he did.
I won't go
See,
with
I
that.
would have just looked at just stopping that just to keep less distance between the 8 ball and the cue. But
That was a bit of an angle though.
Yeah.
It was a bit.
Well, a little bit of draw would also keep it from getting close to that 5.
yeah,
He's got it.
there you
Doesn't
go.
matter if you put it in the hole.
Yeah.
Wins
All
the
right. So that puts me on the TV table again. Holy. Okay. So I'm going to save that. I'm going to swap out. Where? Gene. Blind. There we go. And still erase the 3 because we're still on the B side. Let's get this one in. That was a 3-1, right? 3-0. 3-0.
3-0.
So I'll update the bracket here real quick. Whenever it decides to let me. Okay, refresh again. I swear it just like hangs up.
especially if you're in a hurry.
It is, yeah. We're on the TV table. Okay. We're good to go. So that means Rob, you're playing Rob.
Okay, I'm winning and
You're gonna be
Next.
so yeah, you're next up.
oh, okay.
So we're going by the numbers on the
Yeah.
So yeah.
So I'm next up against Rowan Hoiberg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Martin's playing right now.
Yeah. Next open table.
On the next open table.
All right. I'm gonna leave you here. Do you want me to grab you a beer before?
Yes, please.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm gonna grab myself one too. So I will do that. Drop it off on my way to the table.
All right, Martin's on an important mission. And when he comes back, be racking, seeing who's breaking. Lots of fun left. Sorry, honey, I'm out. Captain Rob got me. But I shall make amends. Oh, geez. Was that loud? I don't know. It seemed loud to me.
Dream City.
Team. The positive team.
Wow. Rob just smoked me.
Uh-huh. It's a tale of the two Robs. I absolutely had my opportunities. I was playing really good safeties.
Yeah.
And Rob just plainly outshot me. He
Yeah, I have no complaints in my game.
I should have had it a few times, but it was there, and then it wasn't. Word to the wise: if you want to play and compete, practice. It's. I heard it's a good thing. I mean, I tried. They say practice makes perfect, and then I heard that nobody was perfect, so I quit practicing. I
Right.
mean, I don't know. Is that a valid thing?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
okay. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Marlon's got a tough match here.
Yes. Yeah, this is, and he's done well today. Like
Yeah, he's shooting good.
he also could have had his matches against really tough players. Like, good for him. Yeah, when he can do both tables, of course, that's more satisfying for everybody. But again, he's donating his time. He's donating the money he spent on he wrote the software, and it's really good stuff too. He's just a generous person. He pays for the space that costs him. Oh, another sound of some cold snacks getting started there.
Josie cool.
He has to cook and fix that.
I know.
My lady is coming to pick me up, so I don't have. I can go just
Yeah.
just the just a smidge above the legal limit. These are good games to watch, though. I'm enjoying it right here. Hope everybody who's watching can find some enjoyment.
Regene's high ball.
She, I believe it is. Is she shooting at that 6?
I
Yes.
guess she's low ball.
Didn't even go off the rail, off the ball. It was like in there, like it wasn't even a problem. Complication, little complication to the corner here. I mean, again, this is another. It's not even a problem. And a breakout. Does she get shape on that 3?
If you watch her stroke, she has such a great stroke. Just consistent all the time.
Nice.
Very good weight. I was watching her practice before, and it was pretty impressive, to say the least.
How did she get that unlucky? Wow.
Commentator's curse.
Oh, man. For once, it wasn't me. But, the game's not over. It's good at kicking, too. That's another. Oh, no. Commentator's curse. See? Okay. Game wasn't over. But I'd seen her make a few kicks that she did well. When you're moving the cue ball around with your stick, make sure you don't touch it with the ferrule or the tip of the cue. Not that in these matches, we're all fairly easy going, but when you start getting into some really big money and competition matches, some places might call it as a foul.
Cue ball foul.
Yeah.
Well, it's important to remember that the white ball is always active.
Always active. That's a very good point. And so is a ball that's moving.
Yeah.
Yeah. We saw that earlier where a ball that was in play was moving. A stick was in the way, and
Mine sold himself short there on that 10. He made the shot way harder than he needed to do. It's a little unfortunate on the shape prior to that.
yeah,
But he's tied up the 8.
she has to get there. I think she actually can. She can get for a bank. I mean, if she manages to get this shape, look at that. Like that's a really good setup for that. If she can get behind that 8 without touching the 15, or maybe she just wants to hit it and see what happens. She's hitting it and develops it. Well, I mean, it's better than shooting.
Better than it was, but
Yeah.
does she have a kick at it?
I don't see. The 10's in the way.
Right?
What does she see?
I can't see that angle from here.
Yeah, what does she see? Look at this.
and out.
Oh,
Great shooting. From our view, it looked like the 10 was right on the path. You couldn't,
yeah.
but she didn't hesitate. That was great.
Not
Out.
really good. She just obviously angles are something she's good at. I saw her do a bank earlier during practice, and I was impressed.
Well, essentially, what 559, 565 out.
Yeah. Well, she's
Solid player.
48 Fargo above me. But there's a what is it, 121. Wow. 100. It would be a good win if Martin wins. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying. You know,
The odds are against him, but he has been shooting well.
don't want to get the mathematicals wrong. Yes, I do make my own words and steal them from other people.
That's the new one.
No, you never heard of that?
Sheena was asking who's colorblind
Oh, this is
on the chat.
what time is it now?
It's a while back. It's all gone.
Is it
It's like 4:25 nearly.
is it colorblind or is it just not knowing the difference between high and low? I don't know. I mean, some people can mix that up too.
Okay.
Okay, I don't. I steal some stuff from people like Rob always says, like, "Oh, that's a keeper," you know. If you got a good saying that you found from someone, years ago, bass player in my band, had a Newfie friend, and he started
You have to deal with this
team into chart counts.
6-ball right now. 7-ball. So
Ooh, I developed that.
nice shot.
That was a good shot. And he uses the 11 as a rail to come out. Is he 5? Yeah,
Could be a match winner.
this is yeah. Wow, okay.
He's playing quite fast right now, so Martin is in the groove.
A little bit of confidence in that. Yeah.
You just draw this back a little bit here for the 3 corner. Oh, he decided to run into it.
Well, just put it close to the pocket, then it's not as hard to make. I mean, like, who didn't think of that? He's playing shape for the ball, it moves? No!
No, it goes into the corner.
Wow! Okay, didn't see that. But where does the 8 go? It must go on the side. Our angles are a little messed up here, you know.
Actually, depending on where he puts the white, it goes on both sides, but he might just opt to come out with some inside English here and play it in the side.
Gotta come out.
Has he done enough?
Gotta come out. I don't use that. Well, no, he didn't make it.
He doesn't look happy. Yeah.
Yeah. Why me, Lord? That was the why me, Lord.
He's looking at the gods there. Poor gods did not help.
So he's going to jump bank side because, you know, that's the right thing to do. I mean, you know, what else is there? I mean, you got a tough shot. There's what's the lead? Look for the tough shot.
Yeah, he's actually calling crossbank.
That's what I was
Yeah.
meaning. Yeah.
Yeah. And,
Oh, did I say I didn't say crossbank?
Yeah.
Okay,
and,
but that is what I meant.
he's been working on these. So.
Look at that. Just to look at the cue ball. It's a good hit. It was a tough position. And it's not like the 8 ball hit the diamond pass, but it wasn't like a crazy miss for, you know, us pros, you know, or not pros, or
No pros.
probably not pros. We'll go with that. Oh, yep. I guess the 13 goes or the side pocket. Side pocket, get down. Oh no, got to get rid of this first. Because why would you play on purpose to go down, clean the other stuff?
Yeah.
Just gotta get it straight here. She comes underneath the 13, same pocket. Or did she go forward and go into the opposite pocket?
I play with a little bit of tops. just so you got a nice pattern going up into the other ball at the top of the table.
There you go.
Nice shot.
And then she's going to try to miss the side pocket, get on the rail, or just go down to the end rail. Little, yeah.
Yeah, perhaps one rail. But
Yeah. Bob got his 3-0.
Bob got it 3-0. Good shooting, Bob. Oh, she made a good shot. Look at this shot for her.
So Rob and Rowan. Rob and Rob.
Wait, Bob. Where's the match with
Like Fred?
next
Here?
one up. Next one up.
One more.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
No, so 3-0.
It's been having problems, so I know that. Straight. Yeah. 3-0. That's good. Let's try to get that to work.
You have to refresh. And Renee is out. Yeah.
She gets the first one. When you go back to this thing here, where's the refresh? Okay. I might just have to let it.
The spinning wheel of death.
Yeah.
Oh.
No? Okay, I guess I do that.
Yeah. It's good to go.
Oh, where was the London?
Yeah, we don't have an option to refresh.
Okay, we're gonna. We might have to call. Oh, Raymond. Okay, let's try it again. She's arguing. Oh, I don't want to bother Martin on this one. 3-1, can we write it down? Just maybe you get yourself a
At 3-0.
for Rob. So the challenge thing here, I gotta try and get. I'm hitting refresh. It's
Yeah,
not
maybe copy that link and then reload it.
okay. Control. Let's see.
Oh, it needs to be a little harder, man. Nice try.
Right.
Yep. And then try and open it again. Yeah. Just doesn't want to. There we go.
Okay. Don't touch anything.
Came back up again.
That was by magic, and let's.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
3 to Rob. Oh, Bob. Yeah, he's not called Rob here. No, it's Nell.
Well, yeah. Yes, I have to hit the.
Yeah.
We got it.
We got it.
Woo!
We're working.
We're pros. Don't even.
Okay, back to the game. Sorry about that, guys. We were a little technical issue on the scoreboard. Martin just played a nice shot. He was tied up pretty tight in that corner there. He's still in control. Some respects.
Oh, she makes this. We've seen her make a one pocket to her one side of the rail. The longest shot on her table is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
The longest shot on the table we've seen her make.
Time and time again.
Yeah. So this is this might be a little bit of fatigue, hanging around. Gotta try and get through your little slump. Sometimes the ebb and flows of I've got this and do I?
Right.
I mean, I own this. I've got this. This is my thing. And do I? Okay. And watching that shot too, the same thing. Martin, those are not. Martin's got those shots. Those are in his pocket. Regine still has the one ball really, and the 8 ball to worry about. So, does she get it here? Does she get it here? This could be the game ball right here. Oh, she's
That's great. Weight.
no,
Great weight.
not moving balls. She's like, I'm not moving balls. Can she get a breakout though? It's pretty close to the rail.
From here, it's hard to tell whether if on the final shot she nestles up to that rail, whether she'd have a shot. It's hard to say.
That seems like it might be. It looks like there's a bit of a shadow between.
Yeah,
I try to look at the shadows to give me that judgment. Because the rest of these, pick your pattern. Pick your pattern to get out. And if you're not a pinpoint shape player, like a on a dime shape player, give yourself options. Well, like
Yeah, Kari was talking about that when he was in it last. And he just said, with 8 ball, because you have more balls to shoot, play for space, right? And only if you really have to critically be on one particular ball, then do you play picture perfect, pin perfect, positioning. That's some great advice there from a great player.
mm-hmm.
Play into the space to give yourself options.
4-2-6. I mean, that's the connected pattern, and I mean, I'm not trying to be Captain Obvious, but you do look for the least amount of cue ball movement patterns. That 2, 4 to the 2. If she can leave fairly straight on, she still leaves an angle to get down to that end rail, like you were talking about. Okay,
Interesting.
it is interesting.
She's gonna,
I think
play 6 on the side there, and then 2, and hit the long rail. Go up the table.
if you're comfortable with that, I mean, it's not a bad thing. Again, making it proves everybody wrong. And quite often, a difference in opinions is a matter of good or bad, depending if they run out or not. Oh, she left the angle. She can draw it. She's gonna draw this the back rail. Draw with weight is always more difficult than just playing weight. That's why they call a good side or bad side of the shot line. Look at this. Look at this.
Great weight.
Wow.
Great weight.
We know her, right? We're allowed to say hi.
Yeah.
Yes.
Great out. Great out.
She's even approachable too.
Yeah.
You can say hi to her. So
Absolutely.
that's pretty cool.
Picture perfect weight from Regine there.
Yeah.
And on the hill.
That is right. Because we're talking
Only 3 games.
3 games in Rob and I, we gapped. He got me 3-1. And we thought we were going to 4. And I was like, yeah, I got this. No big deal. I did win an extra game that wasn't necessary and didn't count, but it happened. Ooh. Wow.
She got that 1-3 zip.
That was 3 zip?
Yeah. 3 zip.
How did we miss a game?
What do you mean? It went quick?
Why did we miss a game?
I don't know. You guys missed it. It went quick.
Okay.
No, we've been watching this one. We've been watching this feed.
Yeah.
And we just put you on 2.
No. Yeah, she got 3.
What?
So the funny thing was, even the first one, she moved the coin 2 spots by accident. And I'm like, yeah, it was a great shot, but you only get 1 win for that. Yeah,
Okay.
it was 3.
Did it happen while we were trying to?
Yeah, I think that's what happened. We did. It must
I'm
have.
telling you, it was quick. It was
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, we had a.
we're gonna- Well,
We had a
we'll
tech-
push your
Yeah.
back. This spot.
Yeah, we had a technical issue with the challenge.
And we got it back. But apparently, at the cost of accuracy.
And missed the game. Obviously.
While the Chinat gallery is figuring this out, I'm going to mute the mic here for a couple seconds.
Okay. Okay, making some balls.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
the turtle touch.
Oh, rare. Well in hand.
We were actually commenting on the game the whole time. We just had to mute on by accident. So
Yeah.
that was my outer voice again, right? Wasn't it? That was, yeah, I said that out loud. Sorry.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, good ball in hand to Regine. She's force right now, I'll say. She destroyed me to knock me out of the tournament. You guys think I can run out of here with all the money before somebody notices?
But the trouble is, this is your place. You got to go
I
back.
know, right?
Apparently, we know
If
where you're
it-
going to come
if
back.
it will
They know where to
still be here.
find me.
Everyone will still be here when you try and come back.
Drinking the beer, playing pool. It'd be like we weren't even worried.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Martin's just gifted us a pool hall.
Damn.
Sorry.
Yeah, by the time I come back, the table's going to be taken apart and out of here already.
Zoinks.
Collateral.
No, I was just thinking of changing the looks and just calling it.
Until the rent comes due.
Oh no, that just comes out of my account automatically.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are good.
Oh, thanks for the info. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Again, can't say thank you enough for the venue.
Oh yeah. No,
I mean,
I'm just glad you guys like coming out and hanging out.
We like the invites. So.
It's amazing how much money I had to spend to make friends.
Isn't that,
But it was well worth it.
Isn't that the truth around the world? Everywhere?
a very wealthy friend of mine said, you know, what are friends good for if you can't use them?
Right?
We all have something we can help each other with. So
Mm-hmm.
don't be shy with helping somebody. And you never know when it comes back.
Well, that's it. A friend of mine, he's just bought a beautiful boat. Now I don't need to buy one. So thanks, Mike, if you're listening. It's, you just carry on wake surfing, buddy, and I'll drive you around in a nice boat. No problem.
I have a good friend named Kelly LaCroix that does that too for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's never asked for fuel. You know, any else opportunity I have to give back, he deserves it. Yeah.
Where do I go on Craigslist to find these boat friends? So that
No, well, sometimes knowing people that know these people.
You got pool friends.
Hmm.
But I think what comes around goes around. I'm a believer in that.
Yeah. So this is she should be able to draw this.
Yeah, pull it for the 11.
Yeah. And
Then hold it for the 8 corner, top left.
if she's straight enough, she can draw it and have such luck like that. If she doesn't, then she might have to play 3-rail shape.
Yeah, I mean, I think even if you just play 1 rail, like it's still it's a hard draw. No, oh wow.
She went for the corner.
That did not look like.
Okay, first off, why wasn't she doing that shit when we were just playing?
Right.
First off, I'm just gonna get that off my chest now. But second of all, surprising shot.
So yeah, totally.
Deep breath. Deep breath.
I played too well against Kari. That's what happened. Everybody saw it. There were 5 commentators for that silly game.
What?
Yeah, you had the full
The whole peanut gallery.
Full booth.
and Gary with his lines and mouse squiggles and
Oh, is he drawing all
he
that?
was drawing. Yeah. Good to get a different person's perspective though.
Yes.
How to run a table, or how not to run a table.
I'm sure I'll find out when I go rewatch it.
I'm not a fan of. He had that 1 ball. I'm not a fan of having to go back down for it. And
Yeah, he over to that slam.
yeah.
That chokes on it all, folks.
This fucking media room here. Like, you can steal one more beer.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Help yourself.
He's a nice guy. All his friends are wrong.
What's that?
He's a nice guy. All his friends are wrong.
Oh, he. Sorry.
I think, oh no, playing distance rail safe, right? Like it's not safe, but it's leave a pressure shot and see if she can deal with it.
Yeah.
But she just missed that
Right,
corner shot.
and
So
that could be a great ball from
mhm.
Ball's perspective, right? That'll make
The
it-
long 11.
So that's a pretty straight shot to I mean little angle, just a little.
She just needs to get past the 8
a tester.
for the shot on the 15.
Good tester.
Or she might overdo it too and fall out too far and go behind the 6-7.
Oh, or just
Miss, yeah.
yeah.
Not commit to the shot.
She too busy probably worrying about holding it. So like again, like what I was saying, like worried about following it behind the 6-7.
Right. How many times did we do that?
I know, focus on the shape instead of the shot, right?
Yeah. We're all thinking about the next shot. We
Mhm.
forget to play the shot that we're playing.
Playing it off the rail. I mean, that was good on because these are fast tables, so he played that well to not get behind the 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's hitting a gear.
Yeah. Bob's looking dangerous right now. He's starting to get into the groove. He's hitting the ball well. Yeah.
That was pretty okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a shirt that says it's pretty okay.
Pretty okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
nice out.
Yeah.
Bob takes first one.
In these short races, that first game,
Mm-hmm.
so
It'd be a death sentence.
sure.
Extra pressure right away, right?
Years ago, and it wasn't even from a usual suspect, but we had a T-shirt that said, "It's hard to be cool with a bug gun."
What's the bug?
Any bug.
Well,
Well, you could take a big biker or a big bodybuilder guy that you expect to be really big, tough,
like a cockroach or a bee or something, and they first
just something
freaking out.
and they
Spider.
see, it's that head twitch, and you got the flick, the spaz,
Just screaming like a little girl.
and sometimes it's screaming like a little girl. That happened. And we're in a van. I was on my way to Fort McMurray,
Mhm.
of all things, and the van window was open. Both sides with our non-air conditioned expensive van. You can almost see through it. I mean, I'm just saying, nice break. Nice break. That was good power in there. Wow.
Where's that what we're playing?
Yeah.
Okay, Regine. Playing down to me. That's fine. Whatever.
That's a little bit of bitterness there, man.
The 3-zip maybe hurt a little bit, but it's okay. It's okay.
It happened to me just before you. So it's not so
Yeah, but I expect it from you.
Oh, the dagger. The dagger to the heart.
So on our way to Fort McMurray
Mm.
to do a gig let's just say I originally paid $900 for this van, and we're going across anywhere, I guess, in Canada, anywhere sort of thing,
Yeah.
And we're going up to Fort McMurray. I said that, sorry. I'm sleeping in the back on top of base bins. We got base bins in the van, and I just literally put a foamy on top of that, and apparently that's perfect.
Mhm.
And legal, no seatbelts and stuff like that. But
Oh, good.
it's fine. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. And I wake up to this high-pitched screaming, like it sounded like a 6-year-old schoolgirl with her finger stuck in a car door or something.
Mhm.
And I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'm, the van is, it starts,
Going all over.
it's rocking, and I'm thinking I'm gonna die. What's going to happen here? And here it is. As a friend of mine, I'm just gonna say Pat. And if he ever watches this, he'll laugh. Just screaming. He's like, and this high pitched squeal going on, and a bee had probably hit the mirror and landed on his
Oh, yeah.
shoulder, you know, and
It's,
and
uh,
he's freaking out. Like, you know, there's no tomorrow. Like, it's the end of the world.
that's funny. Were you expecting him to be allergic, but turns out he's not.
He's 6'1". He had long hair. Got the earrings, and he's like a, you know, he just wouldn't. It wasn't what I pictured in my mind for someone
Yeah.
screaming like that.
As a 6'3" bitch, I can tell you that it's shocking how many tall big guys are.
Get quite a height out there.
Yeah, right.
She's doing like she's got this. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
This is a nice run out.
Yeah, it's that. I'm assuming that 9 goes. That goes.
It doesn't look like it from
doesn't-
another angle.
No,
I think it does. I can't see her playing that on purpose like that.
I mean, okay. Let's say even if it doesn't go, it's
It's going.
oh, it's it's going. So she's gonna draw it for the 14. Oh, yeah, it
All
goes.
day.
Oh,
Did
Wonder what 12
Get
she
her
might shoot
roll.
at. If she's got it, that's good for her. She's got it. Look at this. Look at this. Just there's nothing. I got this.
great shape.
yeah, she's gonna go out. Yeah, right next to it, right in
It's
the
like,
window.
thank God I can't hear.
I mean,
it.
it's just stop shot.
Right.
Stop shot for the 8. Perfect. You don't have to do anything fancy with this.
So, playing a solid pool there.
Wow.
Nice shot.
Awesomer.
I know.
Beautiful.
1-1. Good for her.
1-1.
Consistency. You know,
Bob
it's
takes
really
the
important.
break here.
You know, I've watched, I think, 2 out of the 3 games played today, and one of the things I really like is the stroke.
Yeah.
She's
Her break. What her break is
the
phenomenal.
second ball,
yeah.
ball break. Yeah, she hits the one just behind the head ball, and I tried it, scratched. But
I mean, anybody can do it.
First
right?
time she came over here to play, she was playing a money match with Bob, and I watched her break and the snap stand up after her break. I was like, she just made it look good.
Yeah.
Like she made it like very deliberate, very like I was like, I can't look away. I have to watch the break. You make it look so good.
Yeah. You watch her queuing, it's very consistent. You know, every shot, very consistent stroke. Almost like a super play.
Mm.
I don't want to do the older you get, the better you were thing. But I used to be able to mimic. Oh, right aside. I used to be able to mimic Stephen Hendry, his shooting, where you got your rest hand, you got your stroke hand, cue rested against the chest, and the chin on the cue.
Mm.
And I would know I'd know before I finished my stroke if I messed it up, because you got 4 points of reference.
You feel it, yeah.
And I remember I playing, and I didn't have the knowledge. I just had the shot making ability. People would just like, oh, just give him the match, give him whatever. I could make anything I could see, but I wasn't that great a banker. Like I said, knowledge, but pocketing balls.
Mm-hmm.
It was. It's definitely something that was. I wish I could find a way to get back to.
Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, we're not. For those of us that are out, which I think all 3 of us are now.
Greatest three.
Yeah.
No problem right away.
I think we'll probably have some fun games on the other table, like afterwards.
Oh well, don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah. That didn't break out really. I mean, it goes corner now. I think it goes. It's pretty like that.
Close
Still
to the
weird frozen on the 15, right? Like it
It
might
looks pretty
go.
tight for them. Yeah.
I might go to the top left, top right. I mean, if it's not frozen,
She must have by almost.
Now,
there's enough.
is that combo on? Can Bob see enough there?
That might be wired. Yeah, and
that's
especially hitting the right side of it might actually be what he needs to do.
Exactly, yeah. I think that's what he's looking at.
Yeah. Bob's always he's always looking at the trouble ball, like how do I deal with it immediately?
If that's on, I think he's taking that now.
Yeah.
He's playing it,
He's
playing
thinking
with some
about
right hand side.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
thinking about it.
Thinking about Q spin to probably even help
Throw
it.
it,
Yeah.
throw it a
Yeah.
little bit. Yeah.
Well, help the
Great
15
shot.
throw it.
Oh,
He's
He
probably
tried. If anything, that might have been a little too hard for that shot, right? He
Yeah.
would have got a bit more throw if he'd have not played it quite as hard.
mhm.
Tough though, over the length of the table.
Well, he didn't hit the 3 first. No, there's no way.
No, no, there was no foul.
Yeah.
It's
Not,
good game.
not from what we could see.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good hit. Maybe they'll check. It didn't.
Right.
It didn't look like a foul. No,
Didn't look like a foul for us.
That 3 first?
No,
Yeah.
didn't look like it.
didn't look like it.
Good.
Yeah, it's good.
consummate professional. Always,
Yeah.
always trying to be,
Yeah.
you know, what's right. Good on him.
It's between them two.
Yeah, if there's no immediate thing that what Gary just said, right? So
Yeah.
the benefit of the doubt goes to the shooter,
Right.
right? So if it wasn't extremely clear, and we also, I mean, like watching it,
We all called a great shot, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. So integrity of the game, right?
There is no good win unless it is a clean win.
yeah. I totally didn't make that call because Bob's my best friend, and Regine just beat me. Hmm.
I think it was the side bet. I don't know.
Just side note, he hit a side bet on me and lost.
Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that did not make it to the pocket.
no, it's unfortunate, especially with a guy like Bob playing. We capture.
mm-hmm. Just don't hit this too light.
That definitely wasn't light.
He's going for the 13.
Yeah, he's taking it right now.
Good for him.
Perfect.
Well, not like good for him, but typical of him.
Mm-hmm. If there's a trouble ball, he's trying to get on it right away.
Can you get out of 12 past the 3?
Well, I mean, if you just leave it straight,
Probably doesn't even matter.
just go
Yeah,
just rail him back out. Even like
I think
he's
he's.
gonna combo his 10 or shoot it.
I think he feels it's open enough. He's just gonna shoot and leave himself options.
He's also like taking some bigger shots right now. Oh, that right now he's pro side to it if he decided to take it. Right, it's not.
Yeah.
He's avoiding 3.
He can
Just a little draw, and he avoids all the balls. But he might try and get a little straighter on it. Leave himself a 9.
He could even play forward off of that and not been in there. Oh,
Going for shape.
Yeah, I think the plan was 14, 12, 9 each.
we got a stoppage of that run.
Commentator's curse again.
Does she play forward? I think so.
Which ball? The 3.
3 and then pick up the.
Thing is,
Seven
it
on one
works.
side.
The thing is, it works with the 6 too, right?
Yeah.
Like she can go both.
It
Go
does.
whatever
But
whatever she wants.
rather than try to play shape for a ball in the same box.
So
There you go.
Yeah, it works
she
with the
got
6 too.
She got the 1 and 6.
She'll have just a little angle here. Just play it, pocket weight,
Yeah.
drop it in, get off the rail.
This is not her first rodeo.
No. She can draw off this, take it out just a little bit for the 7. Can't go too far. Well, I mean, you can go pretty far actually. You can go pretty far.
Let's see, 1 for the 7.
3/4 of the 7 ball is showing.
Even though, okay. So
Nah, you definitely take the 1 first.
that's what she's doing. She's going up the rail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it just makes more sense. And that's I call it the Efren Reyes or the Van Boning shape. It's always come back off of 2 rails out. I mean, there's no wrong in it. You get to let your stroke out a bit.
That's good. That was a really good.
Yeah, you get to let your stroke out a little bit, and you need to do that in the game so you don't feel compressed out the whole time.
great out.
Very nice game.
Great
That's
out.
2-1.
On, on the hill.
On the hill now.
Nice pace too. She had a nice pace going there.
All from a rattle from Bob in the
Yeah.
corner. Right?
It was a rattle.
Where it
yeah.
looked like he was out.
He looked like he was out, and one shot that we thought he was
Those
gonna
are the
make.
killers, really. So the shots that you think you're gonna make and
So-
miss, right?
Yeah.
Like where, because if you don't think you're gonna make, you're gonna try and play safe or something, do something different, tie something up.
Exactly, right?
It's the shots that
Yeah.
you're confident in that you miss. Those are the killers.
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
take
you're
that shot, you're not even thinking the
Yeah, yeah.
consequence of missing.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
You're just
You
like
miss, and
playing
then you're like-
shape. You're not even worried about it.
It's just a shoot right out of it.
But the it's a concentration level, right?
Mhm.
Staying in the moment.
Yeah.
It's you get too far ahead, or you start thinking about too many things in the past
Yeah.
that you've already done.
You overthink
Yeah.
things and all of a sudden
It's gotta stay in the moment.
But I think it's also a measure of a player like you see somebody like Gary playing, and even those simple shots, he analyzes.
Well, he's trying to play lots of two-way shots.
Every time, yeah.
Not only is he trying to leave himself shape, but also the hook. Or when he places a ball, like you ball, he's
Yeah.
trying to leave himself 2 or 3 shots
Yeah.
from that position.
Options.
So that so that he always has, okay, this was plan A, but if I didn't land exactly where I need to, am I somewhere where I can go somewhere else
Yeah.
and change the game up, change the plan up? So never mind. On that note, I'm going to go to the
Those
washroom.
pockets
While
are
I
pretty
breathe.
The side pockets are pretty unforgiving. That'd be pretty much. No,
I think
they're
they're
Let me-
Unless you want to hide the music. Yeah.
You gotta just share it for
It's all good.
There's microphones in the way. That's
Well, we got some.
It's a multi-directional way.
Charger.
I'm not sure I would have picked that.
G5.
Yeah, he was trying to get right behind it and he fell short.
Oh, I'm just gonna do it now with the free. Might even hit it.
So he
No, he's gonna take the. Yeah,
Oh, we're talking like Top Gun dangerous right there.
yeah.
that's such a natural, like right towards the side pocket shot too. So
Yeah.
that goes side for sure.
He's just looking for his
Oh,
shape on
no,
his
yeah,
head.
the hard part, yeah, is you might have to draw this to give it a little gusto that you don't want to give it when it's like that.
On a tight diamond
Yeah.
side pocket.
Yeah. Oh, we went corner. It's good.
Good lead.
Yeah.
I did not see that. I thought he was playing side.
Canadian 2-4.
I bet if she goes up table, comes back down the bottom right hand corner, it's probably.
She's trying to get the high ball.
Yeah,
I see her. I can see her from this long bank 11,
right corner pocket.
or the 10 might go corner too. That's the three.
Yeah, it's kind of dicey to it.
Play the keyboard under this
Game to
is-
3.
Like there's- I think those two banks are like where you're going. The 8's blocking the 10 side, I think.
See what she picks.
I'd be inclined to kick the 11, go for the 11, just so it might block the 5 pocket. If she plays up table and comes back down,
And then she come back down for
But-
10 or
either or.
Another 2-for-1 shot.
kind of.
She's grabbing the reach, so I think she's looking at that bank.
Spaces left where the 11. If there's any room at all, then even like a millimeter, then that's a good shot. You can bank it.
It's a bug.
Is there a bug running?
Look at
Scream like a little girl. Or...
Yeah, I think it's just.
Are we back to that shirt?
Yeah, but that's what we were talking about. Yeah.
Does it work? Oh, nice cut.
To the yellow key.
Nice cut. You know what?
This is a 5.
Just start pocketing balls. You know,
That's about all you got.
He's naturally going to come out. He's going to get past the 8.
Yeah, he's gotta get past that 10 ball, 3 in the side.
10 ball, 8 ball.
10 ball.
No, it's just.
He's gonna put the 3 in a corner.
Yeah.
Should be on the hill there. These race to 3s go pretty quick.
Yeah.
No room for error.
Not
Well,
with these two.
This will put them on the hill. So
You gotta keep it simple there, Bob. Just roll through and play for the 8 in the other corner. Nothing crazy.
But it's still got the one ball.
I think he's trying to draw this for sign.
yeah, I still don't find that as. I mean, it depends on your shot comfortability, right? I like that touch draw,
Oh.
And that's why.
and that definitely
That's why.
I don't like that.
No, but you see the difference there is that touch draw, you have to play it a little harder. Whereas if you did
You
just
play
roll,
that middle ball.
roll through middle ball, because he got up on his shot, right?
So you have a slightly harder 8 ball
Yeah.
shot, but you're going to make
Totally.
the 3.
Totally. So
And
it's,
that is the goal.
That's
To
a
get
big-
to the 8
yeah.
ball.
What's funny is that Bob was showing me like a pro thing, which is exactly that. It's like why you shoot middle ball, leave a harder shot
great shot.
to make that
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times you try to put something on it to leave an easier shot and you're going to rattle the ball and you're going to miss it.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, 9 times out of 10, Bob would make that shot.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yes,
but the fact that he got up from the shot,
He's already
meant
done it.
he'd already thought about it, right?
Yeah.
She's very consistent.
that just playing that little draw on the table that's as fast as this puts added pressure on the shot. She's out here and it's game over. That's it.
Game over.
I drew half a table just trying to do actually what I thought was a stop shot.
Yeah.
So that can absolutely show where I was hitting and the ball was different than I thought. And it's a credit to how clean the tables
Oh,
are.
absolutely.
So we go Shawn and Gary now on the TV table.
Big match on the TV table coming up.
That's a big one. That is a big
Looking
one.
forward to this one.
Look at this battle here, Clark and Gary.
Oh, jeez.
That's a good one too.
I'm not sure whether it's worth him winning that game.
Just go to the B side.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Here, honey, you go ahead and win the tournament.
Something about happy
Okay,
life,
that's
right?
going.
Save that.
But
Then we're going back
But they're both
to
as
A
capable,
side.
though, right?
Yeah.
So
That's the nice part. They're both just as capable. So
Gary.
I
it
predict.
is a good position.
and
I
Shawn.
predict if he wins, he's going to be making a shit ton more cues in the garage. That's all I'm saying. He's
You're
going
going
to
to
be.
be cooking a lot.
He's going to be busy. Hey, you didn't miss like that against us, Gary.
I don't think that was a miss. He's trying to play for some angle shots. He just wants to play.
No, it was a miss.
What? What?
All right, you guys cool if I take like a little break and
Yeah.
go mingle for a little?
No
I mean,
problem.
I've not done any of that yet.
It's going to embarrass you while you go.
You go.
You know, we'll say,
I'm not playing anymore. You can't embarrass me now.
say bad stuff on your feed. I mean, that's what we do.
That.
Yeah, now we're at the point
Yeah,
where we
we
can
don't
just
do
sit and
that.
watch mingle.
All right. So we're all set up. It's race to 4. We're back on the A side for this one. So cool.
All right.
Hey guys.
Yeah. Basically, Martin wants a better view. He wants to go check it out.
We get to critique Obi-Wan himself.
Obi-Wan. Yeah.
Nobody can hear
Noise.
it.
On a different level of hanging out and everything, Gary is also known as Papa Smurf.
Really?
Yeah. He's like, really? At this point,
Mellow. Yeah.
he's going to be listening to this.
Yeah.
Really? But that's from players that are really
No,
struggling.
yeah.
That are learning.
It's good starters.
Yeah.
Either starting or like failing twice.
He's
Forgotten your move.
for people that are trying to get a good start. You know, he's a role model for anybody who's gained knowledge in pool to share that knowledge.
Yeah, you can
Especially-
actually help their game, right? Just by in the conversation. Yeah.
One of the things I remember him saying is, if a player who is above your ability is speaking, listen, because they're not speaking to just brag or
Right,
talk about
they're,
themselves.
they're actually just
Spin
explaining.
the 8-ball.
They're trying to help you.
Yeah.
They're trying to help you.
There, yeah.
8-ball with it.
We got an 8-ball off the break.
It's twice today.
Yeah.
So what does that set? Anything
Just
specific?
no, just gets respawned.
It gets respotted. The last time that happened, they were spotting it, and the question was, do you spot it so it's if there's a
Oh,
ball
I see. Because there was one room closed to it.
Right.
Yeah.
if there's a ball on the spot or close to the spot?
You know what you do? You put it behind that ball and you spot it right directly behind that ball.
That's correct. And in the line, there's a line on the table that goes
Right.
from where the 8-ball is, comes down.
Right.
You follow that line.
That's what I like about that table. It has little lines and guides and,
Yeah.
and whatnot.
It's
To help
that's to help.
That's what I
especially
thought it was
rack-
like a training table.
No, it's to help racking for 9-ball to make sure you get your 2 points on your 9-ball.
Oh, right.
But also he has a horizontal mark where the back of the rail, where the back of the rack sits as well, so you always get the same spot every time.
Okay.
So it helps consistency for racking
Right.
when you're racking manually, right?
So what I was trying to say is, when you're spotting the 8-ball, if there's a ball in the way of the spot,
Okay.
if it doesn't have to be on the spot, it has to be in the way.
Right.
Then you must come below that
That
ball.
ball, but in line with the spot.
inline,
What-
which that line helps you with.
Right.
And then on top of that, like what a shot! Like Gary's left. I can't believe that he was in that position this
Yeah,
early.
it was an unfortunate shot.
Surely
Yeah.
stop. He missed that.
So, but the other thing is, do you spot it touching the ball or not touching the ball? It's not.
You should get as close,
Sorry, Fred.
as
Hold on.
close to the ball as you can.
Yes, without touching. In the 8 ball, that's what I want to correct you on that. Just it's without touching.
Without touching.
In one pocket, you want it touching. That was what I heard. That was the
If it were off centered, say like where the 14 is,
Mhm.
and you actually had to put the 8 ball back on line, even though it would have to go.
The closest-
Maybe that's not right.
the closest ball would be the 13. Just saying, if you had other balls in the way, and the closest ball to that line is 13.
And then you put it right directly behind the 13, as long as it's in line with the line.
Yes, and not touching.
And yeah,
As close as you can without
right,
touching.
right.
Look at this.
And that was interesting. These guys, what a
What a table.
table.
No
Oh
legs.
no, he's
No,
like
he hit the rail. That's good. He's tight.
he wanted. This is what he wanted. He wanted
Tight.
Gary to struggle with this. Here's a lesson in chess.
Yes,
With pool.
exactly. You have to figure out your dynamics.
Gary,
And Peter's really good like that.
Gary's going for this.
Yeah, he is.
It's in the pocket.
Yeah.
He's just playing angles. Gary isn't worried about.
He's going to go for the side.
Well,
Or either
He's confident enough. He's trying to play shape off this ball.
why wouldn't he go for it? Look at Shawn's balls. They missed.
Yes.
Oh,
He missed. And
That's frustrating.
unfortunate.
and
That's
you're
gotta
right.
be frustrating.
Why wouldn't you go for it? But Shawn's got so much work to do here to break these out
Yeah,
that
the 3 ball clears it out.
It was, as they call in snooker, a shot to nothing, right? You might as well go for it because if you make it,
Yeah.
he's going to be on that 10 or 12, whichever the number is. I can't see it.
But to me, just Shawn sees it too. This is the automatic breakout right here. Like I mean, you're just picking balls.
Oh, so
In a
that's
small
the
circle.
there.
This
Oh, it wasn't open. No.
no, but he had a ball in hand. That's what he had.
Yeah, but I mean, is he shooting high or low?
He's shooting low.
Okay, but I thought
He just shot a low
I
ball.
thought Gary was shooting low.
No, Gary was shooting at this ball here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's a high ball.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he's just picking them. This is a
Shawn is out.
small circle of shape, and you got the whole table.
Shawn's a really good player.
After this ball, now he has to play specific shape.
Right. Yeah.
He was leaving himself options, but now he has to get more
Now he's
specific.
getting serious. Yeah.
Gary still has a problem with these two tied up at the bottom.
Yes. I have a feeling like the 11 in the corner, the 12 will break that out.
I don't think he gets another shot. I think Shawn's leaving the table winning. And,
Oh man, that almost seems like a side bet thing that we could do, but I
right?
only got rye. What do you got?
These guys at this level, I just don't see him missing. So, not with every ball.
With this caliber play.
No,
I had my chances with I had my chances with Shawn here, and we've always had this little thing.
And
But
the competition.
yeah. Like a race to 3, that was his nemesis. I was always in a
he's
race to
trying not to
3.
leave himself to sleep there on that drive. Nice shot.
Yeah,
He can just roll this.
yeah.
Doesn't really have to. do
Pocket
anything.
weight.
Yeah.
Pocket weight, and he's got two stop shot and a.
Wait, meaning what?
Just enough to reach the pocket.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's like 5 ball doesn't. You're not pounding it in. You're just thinking.
Enough to
So
bring it in. Yeah.
so the bottom.
Because you want to bring the cue ball up enough to get the 6.
Well, even if he runs a little too far here, he's going to have a shot on that 8 into the corner. But, he could play it a number of ways. It looks like he's playing a bit of draw here just to stop it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He was playing safe. If
Yeah.
he does touch the 8,
Exactly.
then
Exactly.
yeah.
So he's going to have a bit of a steeper angle here. He might opt to go up the table and come back down if he's feeling confident with his stroke.
Probably what he's going to do. He's gonna,
That would be the shot to play.
I think so too.
One rail and back down again.
We see this with even in snooker. They're
Too hard.
oh wow, he's got the
Way
he hits the 14.
Got away with it. Got away with it big time. He was playing for them.
He's a happy camper right now.
yeah,
I tell
I
you.
think so. Yeah.
He's a happy camper right
I
now.
think so. Bergster.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Nice.
I mean, because Gary is such an easy mark, you know, it's just one of those scenarios where maybe you try to let up,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying out loud, or I'm not, and maybe I'm.
No, but I mean,
Maybe
you
I
have to-
mean
you
the
have
opposite
to
of what
look
I'm
at
saying.
everybody as a nemesis because you have to figure that everybody's better than you are, and you got to show up, bring your.
Yeah, I didn't see Shawn losing that one from there. It was,
That was a good
even
position.
even with the position shot on the 8, he still had options, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he overhit it, but
No, I just don't find myself on that side of the roll.
Yeah.
I would have missed that 14 and been behind it.
no, I agree. I agree. Yeah, it was a favorable roll.
Yeah. Considering probably didn't want to go that far, but just
Oh, he was definitely playing for the corner, but he hit that over by 12 inches, but just a little bit of tension in the arm, maybe.
mhm. And it's so easy to do on this table.
Well, ball off the break.
No 8-ball? What? What game are these guys playing? I didn't know.
Yeah, I thought they were supposed to sink the 8-ball.
Yeah. Oh, good for them.
Looks like the 6, 5, 3.
So you're favoring?
Kind of favor high ball personally.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's favoring.
What's up in the corner? The 3. Okay, so
Yeah. Free blocks at 13 going into the right, but he's taking low ball there.
looks like
Yeah, maybe the 4 goes.
I'm guessing.
If it does, I mean that means there's really just positions, not
Yeah.
no breakout.
I mean,
Yeah.
he can easily break it out right now if he needs to from the 5. He might even play that. It looks pretty straight from here, but if that 4 ball goes, it's the one after this. That's what he's looking at right now.
I have to give credit to how clear this is because I think we can actually see that 9 touching the 4.
That's what it looks like from our camera angle.
Yeah,
I just wonder if he can pinch the pocket a little bit, but maybe not. I mean, he can put enough juice on this to kick into it, I believe.
you gotta go for the 3 and knock that out.
3's up in the top.
Yeah,
Oh, what's that middle? What's that red one? in
5. It's an
5.
orange. Yeah. Oh, maybe that was the comment. We were looking at earlier. Someone said something about colorblind, and
Yeah.
and we're trying to figure that out because I remember you saying that before.
It did look like a 3 ball. The one up in the corner looked like a 3 ball. But I mean, it's not definite orange. Like you can't pick it out. If you were in bar, you'd pick it out as a 5 ball. But I mean,
Yeah.
with this, it's not delineating. It might just be the balls. Maybe there's a certain color that.
oh, they're pretty,
Like I know
pretty
the
clear
6.
to me.
I noticed the 6 is almost as dark as 8 ball.
I don't see that, but that doesn't mean.
No, but I mean, like,
100% right,
what
I
you
just-
see is like, you have to really study the numbers on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
they're pretty dark. There's a little bit of subtlety there. Is that, which one's that? The one she's shooting, or he's shooting on now?
7.
Okay, so the 7 and the 8 ball look pretty dark the same way too.
It's
And once you understand and you know what you're looking at, it's different, but I mean, if you're looking at it for the first time,
Perhaps something the other table.
person, like in the 6 will look pretty dark.
Uh-oh.
it's
That 4 ball's still causing him a problem. It obviously doesn't go.
If it does go, that might be the reason why he's going 3-6-4.
Or maybe, yeah.
But it is something that bothers me too.
Yeah.
Like
I would think you come down for the 6. That's gonna bring the cue ball.
I really wouldn't continue pocketing balls if that's a problem. I wouldn't.
Oh, the
It's not-
4 is gonna be the problem. Is what the 4 is going to be.
Yeah, and that's what he's thinking about right now. Because if he gives Gary the table, that 9 goes, but the 4 doesn't.
So I mean,
Yeah.
unless he kicks it out from the bank then to the corner, which is a possibility.
Yeah, but the thing about those kind of shots,
They're really high risk,
it's
low probability, high risk.
we call it low percentage shot. And if you're forced to do a low percentage shot, you need to look at safety. And if the low percentage shot is better than the safety, you do a low percentage shot, or you do the safety, depending
Right.
which gives you actually a higher percentage shot. So that's kind of the process it has to go through. And
It'll be tough to hold.
yes.
Wow.
Does he get there? Oh, he was trying for that.
He's trying.
He was looking at that. That's why it took him so long.
He's trying to break it up.
He was going for a 2-rail kick into that off of the ball. Off 2-rail
No,
arrow.
that's a good strategy. It's just it didn't leave many.
Does the 4 go down in this corner now?
Well, it's on the right side of the 9 ball. Is if he can hit enough of it.
You know what? It's gonna be really.
No, he's.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that maybe his only chance.
And you know what? This is where if your ability to pocket balls is really good, then
If your mathematics is right on, then this is where you go.
the mathematicals.
The mathematicals. That's it. He's gonna try and cut this in the right corner.
This
And,
is-
this is a scramble shot here, but
I mean,
that's it.
This is sketchier than a beer budget music festival
Let's try.
porta potty.
At the same time, though,
Andy
still-
got shape if he
run
made
the
it.
you run the risk of leaving yourself vulnerable. That's the problem.
So I'm just gonna say this. I see Gary out here now. I really do.
Yeah, everything's in the open.
Yeah.
And he can place a ball in a coaster.
Yeah. That's all he was waiting for was
So
opportunity.
he's just waiting for you to make your mistake.
Yeah.
Yes, Gary's
He is like a strategician. He's like Hitler. You know what I
Right.
mean? He knows what he's doing. And
his shape is kind of within a coaster. shape.
Wow.
that's unfortunate.
Commentators curse again. We have to stop
He
doing this.
had 10 ball too. Shit.
Yeah. I don't think he was expecting that, folks.
I think
No,
he was-
but the nice part about it, he got second prize where nothing's easy. There's no easy shot. He's got a plan. Is he going to sink the 10?
No, he's tying up. the line.
Oh, yeah. He says, yeah, I can do this.
New game, folks. New game.
You know, Gary can break this out right here. Again,
Yep.
this is it.
He can just drag it back.
This is
Oh, he did. He tapped it
Fair
out.
shot, Gary.
Oh, look at that.
Needs a bit of luck.
Look at the guy's a maestro. I
I
swear.
was just trying to say that's the difference between FBI and sheriff. I said that earlier.
Yeah.
He's
yeah.
got. You put me in that position. I got a plan.
You got a
Not
plan.
only that,
Yeah.
because he had that ball there. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah. You can imagine multiple places on the table. He has a treble ball that he can, because he practices tangent line. He knows tangent line.
Yes.
So you got a ball over a pocket. There's a number of places on the rail that he can aim for
Exactly.
because he's
And
practiced.
you know what the book Defy is Pool by Minnesota Fats. I had a little pocket book. I picked it up at a yard sale for like a quarter. But it explains all the tangent lines and everything. And
Nice.
and all of the rules to all of the games. There's like 12 games in there that you play that. Explains all of the
That's nice out.
Yeah. You can't give a player like Gary that kind of space on the table.
You can't make a mistake with Gary.
He's
If you
gonna
make a
punish you.
mistake, you're hurt.
Yeah.
You can't make a mistake with most people. They all capitalize on your mistakes. How did Regina do?
She bebop. Yeah, she bebop. Be sure.
She's still in. This software that Martin he wrote this stuff like
You're
it's
kidding.
yeah. So the adding of the scores and
That's what he does.
he's super good at his job. And this is all donated by him. The whole thing, right? There's no tablecloth fees.
Right.
All the streaming, the clarity of the balls we're seeing right now, like this is
Yeah,
So
so
second to none.
it's a quality camera. That's what we got here.
Correct.
That's a great break. Oh, he got
Three.
he got kicked on the white. That's a lucky.
3 balls in.
Well, which low ball do you want to shoot at?
Yeah. 15. He's going to do the 15. He's going to try and get that over. It's got
Delicate.
not just good shot choices, but apparently he's a pro at removing
Yes,
rats.
so
yes.
Yeah. That's
Removing ups.
looks like he's shaping up to the 12th though. I mean, even though they're a little congested there.
well. He needs to make sure he's got his like.
Well, you,
What's kind of good is to look at the trouble balls. He's going for low, yeah.
He's going well.
But you look for your trouble balls, and then you also look for like what shots are available. Actually, get down and see them. Don't just go, that sucks. I'm gonna shoot this. Get down and look at it, because sometimes you're like, it's not as bad as you thought.
yeah.
It's not as bad as you thought, and including for a run out. Like, oh, don't play shape for that. Take a look at it first. So his position,
Got 2 balls to shoot, one over the other. Yep.
he had no problem or no doubt in his mind he was going between that 1 and 5 without
Did you guys get the Rob versus Rob update?
No.
Rob Hoiberg got it. I don't know what the score was though.
yeah, 3-1. Rob
no,
against
no, this one.
Rob versus Rob. Here, I'll go find out.
Yeah.
okay.
So you play 5 down to the, and then I bring the white down into the corner personally and play for the free ball. Just
Well,
my preference.
if you don't, if you can't, it depends on the angle. But it looks like that. But otherwise, you just play it off the rail, come out for the 3, and you try to. You got to come up with a Gary shape.
Oh, too much. Oh,
Yeah. See, I would have gone the other way there personally. I'd have pushed down into the corner, played for the 3.
just tapped it inside and gone
Yeah.
in the corner.
Totally. But I mean, who are we to come in? You got to see the table as it is when you're playing it.
Yeah.
But then again, these guys do this all the
He can, Gary, I think, on purpose could drag this 3 ball in, or the cue ball off of the 3 into the corner.
well, probably more than likely.
But I think he's,
That looks like what he's
coming off the rails.
That's what he's queuing for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Straight up and back down again. Big shot.
Yeah, he's dragging this.
Oh,
Wow.
he went
Great.
quickly. Holy shit.
Tried to,
Does he get the look? Does he get the rub?
no, he
No.
tried to siding.
Wow.
He tried to do the siding.
Yeah.
Pardon?
3-0, if you can believe it, for as long as that's up.
Wow.
For Hoiberg?
And they're already up playing their Kari and Clark.
Okay. Wow, he's on fire though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Gary is falling short in his shape here.
This is a nightmare. This is the, if you're the opponent, that's where you wanted to put the cue ball.
Right.
Like, seriously. So if Gary finds his way out of this and gets somewhat of a bonus,
I'm not even convinced he wants to dare hit those balls. I mean that
He's
11
gonna-
that 11 is tied up
He
pretty
really
nicely.
hit the ball and get a
Yeah.
ball in.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm saying he doesn't. He wants to hit his ball, but not disturb those two.
Yeah.
Right.
You don't want to give ball in hand because the other guy can break
Sure.
that out. That's just
Yeah.
a nightmare. Ball in hand is a nightmare at any point with this.
I think he's definitely trying not to foul it.
I don't think Gary's afraid. He's just trying to be precise. And he was a little too precise. Because that would have definitely hit the 2, but the wrong side of the 2.
Yeah. But at the same time, it would have not been a ball.
It is ball in hand.
This ball.
Yeah, that's coming.
So I just have to say I really appreciate the company that's hanging out here.
Depreciate.
Yeah, sorry. Well, and that sucks too that he not only gave ball in hand, but he broke it out too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like if you're gonna give ball in hand, don't move,
Yeah,
right? Because then he's got to move in his shoe,
yeah,
and then you might get a good rub, and you never know, right?
yeah.
So I think that was the thing. He was definitely trying not to break those two out, just so it makes Shawn play that shot rather than Gary giving him the shot, right?
Absolutely.
But still, the shape on the
14 is-
14 is not simple unless he takes it inside right now, or takes it to top corner.
You know what? I'm a fan of the 14 in the side and bumping the 8 closer to the 12 because,
He's broken it out.
and he's done that too.
Yeah.
Because it seemed like he was leaving the 12 there. I'm a fan of bumping that 8 towards it.
It's a good shot by Shawn. Looks like he's out now.
Yeah. And this shape either gives him he can shoot forward. He can try. There's a number of things he can try with this. He can draw under the 8, go in the same pocket. But I mean, that's the easy shape right there. That's just playing the ball that's there.
Shortest distance. Whatever you're comfortable with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Takes the lead.
Good for him. I've always been an underdog guy. You know, I mean, not just because I'm an underdog, but you know, I've always been a fan of seeing an upset.
Somebody improved.
I'd like to see, yeah, well, you know, we all want to see that.
Yeah.
That's the thing about pool league, and I think it's the reason why I heard that they're going back to ball count rather than just strictly Fargo win lose. And in that manner, it's about encouraging the players who don't have as high Fargo, because we understand.
So the ball count means that you count. So if you beat your opponent and he has like 5 balls on the table that goes against your opponent, and you.
That's not against your opponent, other than the fact they didn't make the balls. Their count is low. But it just means that if you're just starting as a player, you can start seeing a gain in your playing by your ball count getting higher.
Okay, yeah.
And it's
Just, you're leaving your opponent with more balls on the table than you have.
you don't even have to win
Right.
to see an increase.
Yeah.
And that I think is a little more fair for people who are just trying to most leagues.
Look at this.
Jeez,
Wow.
cracked it.
Yeah.
But that line, wow.
What did Gary call it before? The Milky Way.
The Milky Way. Yeah.
This is what he calls this.
Yeah.
When they're all clustered together like this, the Milky Way.
when you're just starting out in pool and a lot of leagues, not all
They've
leagues.
opted to re-rack it. No?
No, I think they're just.
Oh, okay. All right.
They're just collaborating on removing the rack.
All right.
But a lot of leagues, not all of them, but a lot of leagues are consistent to a lot of lower Fargo rate players. and it's a benefit for them to see an increase, however small it is, with their
Is this an improvement for a player?
yeah, where just win lose, they don't understand that other than I suck. They just and we try to get rid of that. Try to get rid of that feeling of it,
Hey
right?
Fred, how you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Hey, trouble.
I'm going home.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't like us anymore?
No. Especially that guy.
Teammate,
Nice.
thanks, buddy. You're looking
Yeah.
terrible.
You're good.
Sorry, we had a player who was knocked out. Or actually, he didn't. He wasn't
He
even.
didn't
part
even
of-
make it. He was
Yeah.
on the play today.
He just showed up. Yeah.
Dave Stagg. He was in the lineup, but ended up getting called into work, unfortunately.
Hey, Richard. I just saw your comment. That's awesome. Yeah, really good lineup. Super good people. They also play pool. This kind of handy for a tournament. So
Although this guy that's shooting can be a bit of a jerk, you know, Kari. We love him, really.
yeah. Never mind the sarcasm,
Yeah.
or just mind it. That's. I mean,
Sorry.
whatever works for you.
I'm just the English guy, you know.
Oh, it's how we roll.
So you think he's going for this right now off the fan? He's going to try and break out this one?
Well, I would. It would depend on the angle that I'm.
He's going to draw straight into it, I think.
I think that's
Good
the smart
target.
play.
Well, knowing
I was asking, hey,
There we go.
can anybody hear us? We're back. How did that happen?
So it's the AI that I'm running. So it gates a lot of the background noise automatically. So it helps with the music and stuff like that. But because of that, every once in a while, it will crash. So
Oh, it's suicidal. Just
I was actually gonna.
oh, it did hiccup, yeah. Oh, that was a stupid idea. No! I just, out of habit, I just like, why is this on? Turn it off. Like, okay, whatever. Is this the score right? Everything?
Yeah, so far it's good.
Okay, we might have had a hiccup there with the stream. Hey, yeah, sorry, Richard, you couldn't make it out. You get to look at that horribly beautiful ocean right now.
It's got this.
He's out.
Oh, that's it, man. Oh, yeah.
3-1.
Nice.
Shawn's on the hill.
Okay, so that means. Wait, no. Oh,
No,
yeah.
they're on
Oh,
the
wait.
A-side.
4. A-side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I almost filled out. I almost screwed that all up. Yeah, I run the AI because with the music on in the background and the door opening all the time, it's like.
Is the first race the 3 or is the?
Oh, they're still on the A-side.
Still on the A-side.
They're still on the A-side.
Okay.
They haven't lost yet. Yeah.
Oh, Gary can still come back.
Yeah, yeah.
Break and run here if you run. Kill it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man, I missed. Run by so little. You see that? You guys were
Oh,
like carrying.
That's what I miss about television when they used to have the channels where there were billiards playing and shit like that. You thought they stopped doing it. For some reason.
It's all stream now. Just like this.
Yeah, but this is like personal, you know what I mean? It's not international. It's not from Las Vegas. It's
No.
not from-
I completely spaced today. We were kind of supposed to be watching for like highlights because I got a guy that's gonna do the YouTube stuff for it. So I'm gonna have to rewatch this sadly and make highlight notes for timing fixes and stuff like when somebody made a jump or a good out or
Oh,
something.
right. So little note.
Yeah. So they're gonna go index the YouTube video, so everything will be down to the matches, whatever, that's on video, and then we put together some highlight reels and stuff. But I gotta get some branding finally made for the stream that's not that I borrowed from the other stuff. So finally start pushing the content a little bit more, which is where I plan to make a little bit of money.
Back on this investment.
Well, by not taking green fees and stuff like
Yeah.
that, right? Keeping the money in the pockets of the players. Okay.
Every game so far has been a real tight bunch.
Yeah, yeah.
We're all having to work for it.
All this right here. All
All
of
of
that.
that. Yeah.
All right.
It's like he's taking the 2 in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Good eye.
Nice shot.
Does get easier to call stuff as
Yeah.
as you spend more
As
time.
you spend more time looking at the screen.
Yeah.
So I mean, he's limited with his shot now. He's just gonna have to play the 7 and roll down, try and hold. The side looks pretty tight though. Maybe he's looking up the table, see if it goes past the 15. Pinch the pocket a little bit. Maybe he'll give us a view.
Yeah. So I played with Shawn a couple
He's
times
gonna
last
play
night.
Yeah.
He came over last night. We played till late actually, but
Yeah.
he was shooting really good last night, and so I expect him to do well in the tournament today. Just from watching him play last night.
Yeah, he's been pretty steady. He's not lost yet, right?
Mhm.
So
And he's on the hill now
yeah,
against who I would say is the favorite.
favorite in the tournament.
Mhm.
He's taking the 5 now. Nice shot and a breakout.
Still sporting his reverse awning.
Yeah, he got the 7 here. I think that's the shot to go.
It was so we had.
He can just draw this back a little bit now. 6.
It's getting intense now because
It is.
this is
It's getting down to the wire.
Winner of this is guaranteed money.
we're seeing we can see the run out from here,
Yeah.
and that's exciting. And
It's not just that; it's that they're doing it right. Like we're not. It's like this is kind of like TV pool, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you were there, you'd be doing it.
Pull this back
Oh,
for
yeah.
the floor.
Exactly like that.
He's got to get a little bit of. He's either going to go tops and go 4 in the corner, or he's going to throw it back. He got a little bit of a kick, jumped off the rail, jumped off the bed.
Yeah.
But I guess that's maybe what he wanted. Maybe he's going after the 4.
Yeah, I think
it's
four.
a 2. I think. Or is it
Yeah, he's looking
It's
at
a
the
four,
tangent.
yeah.
Yeah, he's looking
It's
at
a
the tangent right now.
I'm incorrect.
That's okay.
He's kind of hoping he's going
Brain
to
damage.
put a little right in it and throw it into the water,
Working on my brain
send it
damage.
at the pocket. And even if you sink it by accident, you still have the 8 shot.
Yeah.
As long as you follow far enough past the 14.
Yeah, he wants to be.
Should be.
And then go for the 5 after that.
He wants to be following.
There's no 5.
There's
Isn't that the
There's no 13.
It's yellow. So he wants to try and get in the shot line. Wants to follow the shot line.
I think so.
But he has to force it with siding.
Great
Look
shot.
at that.
Nice shot, and that's a good thing that happened for him. Because other than his
He's got options there.
Well, he's got to bring him back for the 8 somehow.
No,
No,
corner.
corner. Either corner.
Oh, maybe.
There you go. Nice shot. On left corner.
He didn't try to stress.
It's a dicey shot.
Yeah, this is game over.
Pretty much.
Gary's on the B side.
Commentary. Not
Yes.
There you go.
It was a very nice shot.
I just
Okay,
say
nice work, Shawn.
I kind of don't mind losing to him now.
Show's shooting very well.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Yeah,
He's just-
he's back on his game after.
He's just taken out the number 1 seed. He's probably favourite now
Yeah.
to win
And he's
the whole
sitting in
thing.
the A-side final. So we
Yeah.
got
He still has a spare.
17. So Gary plays again right away with Regene.
Okay.
Sure.
Same table.
Same table, yeah.
Regine, how's she doing?
Really well, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, this should be a good match as well. This is raised to 3 down. Gary's already pulling the balls up. He knows. It's funny is that he does his homework while he's sitting there. And
He knows who he's playing.
Yeah, when he's up, like
Yeah.
he might sit there and shoot the shit and
Yeah.
like joke around with everybody. And
He knows exactly what he's doing.
but yeah, it's not his first barbecue, that's for sure.
Probably wasn't predicting that result just then, but he
Get it.
All right. Yeah, that's a good shot from Gary. He's looking playing this a little aggressive. Maybe not. Well, I mean now he's got the 4.
Nothing to lose.
6 in the.
Well, I mean, there's still plenty to lose. Still come back and win it. There's still plenty to lose.
6 and 2 are the problem, but he's going to draw into this.
You know, even third place, you double your money, right? So
Yeah. This is a very cool opportunity to come play. Put yourself against some good players, like some of the more competitive players that are around. It's in the money range that they'll be here. They'll be here. And then again, that's also a credit to no table fees and just the hospitality that's here. It's awesome. But yeah, you could tell from that shot he was aggressively trying to get into those balls. He wanted to make something happen.
Yeah.
He wanted to set a mark. He wanted to say, "Watch out for me."
He's a little upset from the last
I
game.
think Regine.
I think so.
I think she takes this 9 ball, but I don't know. Maybe the 11 to just try and break all this out. Yeah,
Looks like a combo from here.
it's gonna be the 11, right? Oh, she's going.
That's a strange. I don't think any of us called that.
No, I think now I see the obvious to me is 6 breakout to 2.
I mean, you don't even have to break it out. Actually, you just have to squirt above it, and then it goes corner.
Okay,
You don't even have to hit it.
that sounds. I can work with that.
So if he doesn't have to hit it, he won't want to, right?
Yeah.
And then 8 goes corner afterwards.
I've
but,
seen
yeah.
a lot. Wow.
Yeah, no, he's not happy with that though.
That
Like at all.
He is hoped himself.
He really had a complicated shot there that he executed. That
I think he
Left
missed
him
it
stuff
and
back.
got it.
Okay,
I think
sorry.
he missed it.
I was going on that side. I was just going here.
I think he missed it and got, but you know, I could be wrong.
He got too complicated for himself.
I think you can see the 4 ball.
It looks like it.
Maybe.
Or he's going to kick it.
He likes that. He might, he's gonna jump it.
What?
He's jumping it.
What is going?
I think he's just going one way up, surely.
Mm-hmm.
He's totally bottling my mind.
He's gonna, he's just gonna jump the 4 corner. 4 corner.
Jump.
Yeah. It looks like a jump. Doesn't look like a masse. Oh, he masse it. Okay, so it's masse. Yeah, great shot.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful shot. It looked like he was gonna jump it though, like,
Yeah,
but I didn't see it. But he didn't go get his jump cue, I guess. Which I should have
no.
caught.
And I seen the stick going below the center.
Yeah, that was a great masse.
Still got a lot of work to do.
He's playing very aggressive right now.
Yeah, he's going for it.
He wants to play. Here's the other. It's how I used to play when I was younger, but I didn't have the knowledge I have now. He's taking his knowledge against her knowledge, and he's playing how many balls in a row can I sink with this layout compared to somebody else.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And
And
an
angle.
angle.
Yeah.
This is a breakout.
Gary's on a mission.
He might have to play some right siding to check up the cue ball. I think this is a breakout, or he might play under if the 2 goes to the top left. If the 2 goes to the top
He's
left,
playing a lot of right. Yeah, look at that.
okay, he's playing breakout. Yeah.
Yeah, Murray. And that's what happened.
Not enough.
But
So lucky.
take any 11 or 14 ball she wants. Take the 9, but
The way he lined up, he was going aggressive. And then he,
yeah,
then he changed his stroke.
you checked that. His energy behind his practice strokes was different from what he shot.
Right?
Yeah, but that's kind of typical Gary. So Gary does have a very aggressive practice stroke, and then he'll slow it right down for the shot, and it's like
How'd you
do
do that?
that. Like he does that all the time. I will misread that playing him all the time,
He's queuing like a madman, and then it's just a gentle
and then
stroke.
and then he just turns it right down.
That's a smart play right there.
Yeah, why stress a situation? Even just leave it long. But I was wondering about.
But she's also showing right now, like 2 times she's like had shots and she's playing safe ish. Like she tried to save, like the last one too. So she's not showing a lot of confidence right now. So Gary might just say, fuck it. And just, I'm going to just open up this 2.
He's going for the side pocket. With the 3.
Corner.
No, he's going to kick the 3.
Is he?
into-
Oh,
into the
I
11.
looked at that.
Yeah.
I missed that read
That's
on.
what he's going for.
Yeah.
Big pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Because you
Don't
can
see his break.
underdo it.
see his breakout.
Well, he's going to play with pace then. And on this table, that was pace. But
There's his breakout.
Miss the shot, make the breakout.
Yeah.
Ish.
Well, if you think about that, if that had worked out,
Mm.
that would have cleared that 11 out, and the 2 would have gone in that side.
Mm-hmm.
That was the shot he was playing.
Mm-hmm.
We're just not at the level to call that shot. But that's exactly what he was playing,
Yeah.
and fantastic vision, right? But
he's feeling the
Crazy.
push from Regine with her playing that she's played, that he has to really play. He's playing his own game.
he's playing aggressively right now, which gives options to Regine.
Oh yeah. Because she kind of leaving something,
She's been at the table 3 or 4 times there. Right?
leaving
Yeah.
something tough, and he might go.
He might go for
Yeah.
And
because
this
of
is
the way he's playing.
that's really something favorable for us, even 3 or 4 times at the table, at our Fargo rate. I know that 3 or 4 times for me is well. I'd be really disappointed at 2 times at the table. Is my that's what I'm kind of comfortable with. If I get a second shot, I should be out. Unless it's a chess game. But when the balls are open, it's
Me too.
yeah, like
Kidding.
no, it's
I think she's got
that's a very fair assessment because of how I played the 2 tournaments you've seen me.
Yeah.
But it's like
Well, I've seen you play at
There's-
Anavets and stuff, dude. Shoot.
there's
When
no
I first, I was like, "Who's that guy?" So I was like, "Oh yeah, he's a good player." So
Yeah.
right away, like I was hearing good things about you
Oh,
before I even got to see you play.
well, I don't want to say the words, but it's like I used to could.
I used to feel it.
You have some great one-liners,
Yeah.
man. Every one of these should be a slogan on a T-shirt or a monster coffee mug or something.
Yeah, Savannah, it's good to see him at this tournament. I haven't seen Shawn since I played in Mason's team back in the day, so it was good to see him, and he's shooting like I remember.
Yeah.
So he's favorite right now. He's in the money, so watch out for Shawn on table 1 soon. Is he already in the A-side final?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. So
Yeah. And then
He's,
so it'll be Clark or Kari. Which
well, I'm kind of hoping it's Clark, just because Clark beat me. But Clark or Kari, I mean, I just want to see
for the
him.
sake of their relationship, I'm hoping it's Kari. But
Me too.
I told him. I did tell him that we were joking about it'll be in your best interest to lose the next time.
Either that or, as I said, there's going to be a bunch of new cues made because he's going to be in the garage.
Yeah, right. Gonna have lots of time on his hands.
Yeah.
Well, that reminds me, actually, I need to get my brake cue retipped, so I was gonna make sure he takes it with him. I can't forget that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if I forget, whatever.
They always say shop local. Well, Clark is local
Yeah.
and quality.
Clark Smith for all your cues, custom cues, and Q-tip needs.
Lower Mainland.
Do you see that tip he's using? The clay one?
That's what I want to get for
It's
the
sick.
brake.
It's beautiful. It's like glass.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so I think that's what Doug Carr got on his brake cue.
Yeah. I was just thinking about getting some, silicone or whatever, and it's like,
It's like a hot glue gun and put it on the end of your stick.
yeah. And everybody be like, "Oh, he doesn't shoot well. He's got a good tip."
Yeah, those clear tips or something.
You know,
Although Doug, we were playing at Anovitz and Doug gives me his cue and he's got some crazy chalk and he's like, you only need to chalk it once.
Oh, the
I'm like, well, that's-
Kavui choke?
yeah,
Yeah.
but it's like, that's part of my pre-shot routine.
Right?
Like,
Yeah.
50
throw off my whole routine.
Yeah, I think it's $50 a month now, right?
50 bucks, for
Yeah.
But also he's got this like Rubik's Cube magnetic
Oh, really?
coiner for it. And I'm like, I'm way too drunk to figure this thing
Yeah.
out, dude. Like,
Like I want a chalk that I'm not even going to sweat about if I lose it.
yeah. I'm gonna owe you $50 if I drop it in the pocket.
Right.
And if we're drinking, I'd rather just use a bar cue.
Tell you, man.
I don't want to worry about wrecking somebody's cue, for that point,
Yeah, if Doug loses his $50,
What a kick.
What a shot! Yeah.
What a kick Gary just made.
Who did that?
Gary just kicked
Gary.
that 2 on the side.
Who
Yeah.
just did that?
Gary.
Gary.
That guy did it.
Well, now this might go off the 11 and inside.
Yeah, no kidding. Don't leave it in the jeans, right? $50, block of chalk. No.
Yeah, through the wash. Yeah.
Who's done that?
I've done that. I've done a chalk.
I don't know. I find that as that's a hard
I don't
concept.
have that.
Oh, guys, we can't have this many people in here.
How come?
Nice try, Gary.
Is it a
Nice try, Gary. All right. Well, the table is wide open now. Take your pick. And Gary tried that. Gary tried that kicking.
Yeah.
Who's
I
playing
know.
Gary's job? Oh, Gary and Regene.
Regene,
Yeah.
No. No, Ed shot at the 3.
Telling you, she's not feeling confident against Gary. I think that she might be playing the player and not
Bit
the
of pressure
table.
on the game.
Yeah.
Oversee.
Playing the player, not the table. That's very good at it.
That's a tough shot. But I mean,
Because
this
she's
is
been
how
shooting
it's a
lights
player.
out all day. Like, there's no reason for her to not have confidence in her game now.
Yeah, she was shooting lights out with, and
Destroyed. And I'm fucking good.
she played the longest shot on the table.
Didn't those two forget it?
I think we used to say, what was the term? Just ask me, I'll tell you.
You just ask me, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Who's the best player here? Just ask me, I'll tell you.
This match is still 0-0.
Well, she's actually a cautious player.
It's a race to 3 and it's the long first game.
Yeah.
But I
It's a big
mean,
battle.
But look at who she's playing. She knows who she's playing. Like,
We can move.
she's got a good game herself. Absolutely.
Oh,
Wow. Frustrating.
The tables are just rolling.
Which one do you?
she I think
We know
she should get this 9.
And we played long enough on it.
She didn't retry the.
Give the tilt. Kick out. Kick out.
She didn't need to. She'll hold for the 15. Yeah.
Pretty quiet sitting there by
Beautiful.
herself.
Beautiful. She got angles to get off the table for the 9. Yeah. No. Okay, guys. Okay, half of us have to get out. The last 3 in. The last 3 in have to go. No, it's not in here. We can't all 6 of us be in.
To see where the match cap.
This is it. This is
Well, you
it.
make it great socially. I mean,
Why is your gas call sticky?
but
Somebody's been spilling chocolate whiskey on it. But they've been sharing, so it's okay.
Okay, see Gary out there.
From the setup, right?
Yeah, yeah.
This has been a scrappy game, this one.
there's space between the rail and the ball.
Inside English. Good shot.
Some legs.
Oh, he's got this. Commentator curse coming.
Pretty solid.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Gary takes the first one. That was a grueling death match. First
It's a
blood. All
long first game.
That's good.
right, I'm gonna mute this for a sec.
to try and avoid that
Yeah.
traffic after the 10 ball. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he's looking at
Oh, it's right there at the top.
how much do I got to cheat this side pocket so I
That's
don't
seven,
leave
right?
too
One,
much
two,
angle on the
there.
10. And he's going to leave a little bit, like,
It's
it's
the
gonna-
eight ball up to the
or
blue.
or he's going to try and window shop it off the rail, right? So right in between this 5-7.
Yeah.
So he's going to shoot it and trying to come
And spin out.
right in the middle.
Yeah. That's where he wants to be.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Anywhere there.
Be careful of his draw. You don't want to hit the 5. Oh, he's just gonna straight draw it. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. He wants to hit that a little right. Doesn't matter.
He's shot making. He's going to bring this.
At least pick pocket weight and hold the pocket, block the 1. I would expect him to play this really light. Yeah. So if he misses it,
He leaves it.
blocks the 1.
Yeah.
No.
That's what he would tell us to do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You hear that, Gary? I've been listening.
He was actually giving you some kudos before.
Oh, well, I'll hear that.
Thanks for listening back.
I'll go masturbate to those comments later.
Yeah, he was talking about consistency and also making a ball on the break, how important it is.
Mm-hmm.
And then we talked about the Bermuda Triangle of where the white ball should be.
Yep.
I mean, she tried to kick into that one then, try and move it.
That's what she needed, like huge amount of siding.
It's a tough. We've got a tough 3 right now and try and get on the 1 and just then be out.
I'd be,
You know what?
I'd be inclined to
Safe.
solid hook.
Safe right now is easy, right? Like you just
Well,
follow
yeah.
the 2 behind the 5 and the 2 and you're gonna be
Yeah.
behind the 5-3.
Yeah, solid safety.
Yeah.
Should always throw it for safety here, so.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
freezing on it.
No, she didn't get it. She didn't get it.
I don't think she did.
I think even at this point, if you can't hit it direct,
Well,
you
he's
can
gonna
mass it. No problem.
Yeah, especially if we watch that making that mass 8-4.
He's got a clear path.
Yeah. That's for me. That's why that 7, the 7, whatever
She
the other
should have
number
taken
is.
the other one
Oh,
behind,
yeah,
right?
it was a tighter. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
That was a tighter safety behind
Yeah,
that
and it
7.
would have rolled more straight, right?
Yeah.
Behind there.
Well, just more balls in the way as well. Right? It takes away that jump shot that he has, and
Puts Gary on the hill.
but again, we're all good at commentating when we're sat here.
Oh, we never miss a shot.
No, absolutely not.
Huh? We never miss a shot when we're sitting back here.
No,
Never,
never.
No.
Piece of cake.
Ball on every break.
What's up with this game?
Every jump is made.
Why would you take? We're all all kings of the hill back here.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I'm going to quit playing and just critique. It's way more fun.
You tear everybody apart.
Yeah. No, it's fun. I'm enjoying this.
How many more games we got before? I think we go down to 1 table. After they're still playing Clark Kari, and then I think it goes down to 1 table like right now.
After this game.
Yeah,
Right?
after this game.
Great.
Oh no!
No, there's still 2 tables. The other,
Yeah.
You got those bats there, right?
You gotta do A side final and B side final, and then
That's going pretty quick, though.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're thinking like 6 o'clock would be done, or 6:20, so we're doing pretty good.
It'll be 8 or 9.
Yeah.
Depends how if the matches go then
Maybe we'll start at 10 next time. Perhaps.
that's not bad. No, finish
Nine.
at 8, 9 o'clock, and then
Right.
Saturday, spend Saturday.
Yeah,
afternoon
I
playing
got
pool.
to have to
How
pay
can
attention.
that your role?
We could get close to 7 o'clock. Well, I mean, I actually reset Facebook maybe, so we don't even have to worry about it.
Yeah.
now. It's normally at 7 because it's been 8 hours. I have to stop and restart the Facebook, but
Yeah.
I did that when I killed my VPN, which shouldn't have been working. I just use that for when I stream programming. because accidentally leak your IP on stream, and which you got DDoSed and stuff. So, 'cause people are assholes. Oh,
Can't believe that hung up.
good lead though. Like it's tough.
Mojo day for me. I just like my weight on the tables and everything else. I was running balls long, and then I'd overcompensate when I was short.
Ironically, my better game.
I've never been short, so I wouldn't know about you either.
Thanks, but
I don't know what show to get.
Hey,
I read
fuck
about
with you.
short books or
You
something.
hear that, people out there? Fuck it. Calling me short. Hell.
We call Victor a leprechaun before.
Yeah. There's 3/4 of a leprechaun.
Dynamite got
Nice
his back at
shot.
his
No kidding. So wrecking balls come in big packages.
This is true.
So I think she got. She either choose the 7 here or shoot the 6. Try to bump the 1 to get Pat and open up the 4.
I think I'd take.
You could just play it on the rail and just shoot the 4 up the rail, but see, this is I think a more difficult shot. So maybe you're like trying to plan on deal with the 5 now.
Assuming.
Yeah.
Guess it's not that bad of a shot if you make it, right?
Oh yeah.
Nothing's a bad shot if you make a shot. Get some shape.
Either you thick 6 ball here and then straight on the 4 and draw over for the 5.
That's a pretty small window. To
It
get.
sure is. Well, she's playing 5 right now. Can easily not end up having a shot here.
Make it. If you make a shot, that's all that matters.
I think she's got the 2. I mean, she doesn't need to take it now. She could play 6 off the rail, down for the 2, come back up. She could also hold it on that rail for that 4 shot I was talking about before. Like she could end on the 2, which wouldn't be too bad.
No,
but
6, 4, 1,
yeah,
2.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Follow the 1 for the 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's looking.
Maybe this is going with 4. She's going hard at it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I would have played into that 6 ball. And then off the rail into the 1, move the 1 over a little bit.
Yeah, either one would work.
4.
You could play that like bump the 1, or you could even just like if you can hold it on the rail.
Yeah,
Well, that's definitely. I would play for the bump because holding it on the rail is a little tougher. You know, you've got a tiny window, right? Play it off the 1, bumps it up. You got that. You might, if you bump it and you don't get your shape, you might have shape over the side.
All right, I'm gonna. So Regine gets a chance to get back in this year. Since that 2 is a little trouble though.
Got to get over. She's got. What are they?
And the 4. I mean, that's
There's a term I heard from about. You got to get in just a little tiny little spot. It's
land on a dime.
It's a pro. It's a pro. I don't know. It's the pro area.
You think she's playing the 1 and then the 6 and use the 6 as the breakout ball to try and get on that 2? I mean, that's big shot.
Yeah, she's on the right side of it.
Sharp.
I think that's what she's looking for.
I think you could be looking at 2 rails through the window.
Maybe.
So here, I got to draw it before she does it. Like, this way, that way, in there.
No, I think she was trying to
She
hit it.
got it.
No! Wow.
Kari takes it.
Great shape. She played great shape too.
Yes.
Mary takes.
Yeah, you shoot it out, Regine. You go ahead. You earned it.
That's
the one, Regine.
That's what we're talking.
That's what we were talking
Through
about.
the window.
That's what I thought she was playing.
I should have raised. Oh, yeah,
She just.
that's just angry. Which is understandable.
It was a great shot.
Isn't there one more game to go?
No, that's
No,
B side.
Oh, it wasn't.
Gary's on the B side.
So that's 3 zip for Gary.
Well, that just sucks.
Who's left, anyways? Just
Not many.
Bob out.
Yeah, Bob's
Lost?
out. Yeah. So we're waiting on the Kari Clark match before we can play another one. So I don't know where we're at there. Still, definitely next match is going to be Rob Hoiberg and the loser of their match.
Right.
So we can get Rob on there. But I guess what we'll do is we'll hide this and give you guys a few minutes while we watch Gary pretend that he knows what he's doing. And
Regine is out.
yeah, Regene's out.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So Hoiberg
So
and
we're waiting on the match. So on the second table right now, Kari and Clark are playing, and the loser of that
Oh, okay.
plays Rob right away
Right.
on the TV table,
Mhm.
and then
Everything.
actually we might, because we could play this one too. So but we're not supposed to play it right away actually. So I think we're gonna move to one table now.
Put everything on
Yeah.
one table. Open up the other table.
Yeah, because I think that I mean it's gonna push it a little bit.
So,
But so I think
Gary does one.
either we do this, either Clark or Kari's winner plays Shawn on the TV table,
Yeah.
and then we let that one play on the B side, and then we go down to one table after.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's what we should do. So even
Yeah.
though this is supposed to play next, I think we put it on the we put the A side game. I think we put the A side game.
on the TV
Yeah,
table.
A side
That makes
final.
sense.
Yeah,
Especially since Sean's the
yeah,
the
man
guy to
beat.
watch right now.
Yeah, the man to beat.
He's
So
undefeated.
yeah,
He's
So
on
I
the
think
A side
that's-
final.
Yeah,
He's in the money.
he's already there.
He's guaranteed what, third place, isn't he?
yeah, guaranteed. Yeah, guaranteed money. Same with whoever wins Clark and Kari's game. So I'll go check and see where they're at, and then let them know that winner plays Shawn on the A side,
On the A
and then
side.
loser will play Rob on the
On the
B
B
table.
table.
So just 4 left. Yeah.
Yeah. No, and Gary.
Oh, Gary 2-5.
Yeah. So we're getting right down to the wire. Yeah, a few more matches.
So winner of Gary's game.
So I've got only,
Gary
like-
and
I've got like 2 hours to get out of here with the cash. All right. Yeah, so we'll take a 5-minute break while I let everybody know what's going on. Kind of see. Maybe we'll give an update on how Clark and Kari's game's going. This is why we need a second camera, everybody. So we can actually switch the feeds. But one day soon.
Yeah, we're about to get going here. We're just going to set the overlay. Looks like Kari is going to be playing Shawn. We're going to get started. We'll get the overlay up in a second.
All right, we got race to 4. Kari and Shawn, which means Rob and
Rob and Rob.
Rob and Clark.
Oh, no.
Rob
Sorry,
and Clark
yeah,
are
Rob
playing
and
on the B
Clark.
side there. So I think we're about to move down to one table here after this double set. So we should see everything on camera after that. Apologies for the break there. Everybody decided to take a smoke break partway through a set, and they finished it, and then so now we're good. So I'm gonna mute and get out of here because I have to pee. It's like I literally had to run over here to make sure everything's good. But yeah, race to 4, A side. This is the A side final. So both these players are guaranteed money. It's kind of cool to see. So then it'll be a battle up the B side to see who takes it.
Yeah, that's the shot. If she can take it right now, she's got shape. With 12. Nice shot. Nice shot. $13 up in the corner.
Alright, so Kari and Shawn, A-side final. First match, Kari's doing really good here. Got a
Tough turn.
tough 10, but yeah. That 8-ball's not like easy either. Like it's like, so let's say she misses this or leaves it over the side or something like that. It's still going to be some trouble for Shawn to deal with coming up to the table. He's got that 1-2, that 7-8. It's so it'll be interesting to see how this plays out.
I'd be inclined just to move this a little bit and bring the white down to where the 6 is.
Mm-hmm.
Leave a tough shot.
Yeah, just leave it in the pocket if you
Yeah.
could. She just makes it. Or just do that. Or just be good. Just be better
Just
than
be
us.
better than anybody else.
Yeah. Now the thing is, I think to make this shot, she has to split it. So I think she would have to try to bank this, or just like I just don't think it goes. So she's got to bank this side with one off,
I think she's going to try and
or Frank off the rail off the 6.
rail off the 6.
Yeah, I really don't see that going.
No, I don't either.
Yeah. So I mean, she might block the pocket, but also like I think she has a better chance of trying to bank it side. Like if you're going for the out.
Yeah.
But she might get to that as well. Yeah. So right there, it looks like she's looking at the bank side.
Even as it stands, it's not an easy out for Shawn if he gets back at the table.
Yeah.
Just depends on how much he's
What she does
the
here.
7.
Yeah. I still got the 1-2, but I mean it is quite comboable if you can get straight on that. She decided to go for that 3-6. So.
Wow, tied to 7 and a 3 back up again.
Mm-hmm. And that 4 ball is not going to go corner pocket. Looks like.
Didn't work out too bad.
No. But he's going to have some opportunities for safeties here for sure. Like he can just shoot the 2 now. And not even, I mean, as long as he doesn't follow it too much. I mean, he can shoot the 1-2 combo right now. Almost guarantee he's not going to leave her an 8-ball shot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
And maybe
exactly
be
what
it may be
what
able
he's
to
looking
pick
at.
out the 3-7 here in the same shot, right?
That's exactly what he's looking at right now.
Safe. Break it out. Play the
Leave,
safe.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was his first set of problem balls.
So she don't have some mass save this.
It's worth going for.
I think so. She could just kick it too. 2 rails. Just to make sure you hit it. It looks like she's looking at the kick.
Well, if you're going to make it A-side finals, place to do it.
Yeah. Oh, she missed it. Oh. Funny how I can see that so well, but not when I'm doing it.
Right?
My kick would have been just as far off.
Deal with that 7-3. Open the table up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 3 on the side right away. Oh, well, I mean 4-3. Yeah. Because that 4 is also fucked. Or fudge.
Beep.
Yeah. Let's be careful with this so you don't want to push that 7 too far forward.
Good weight. He's been queuing well all day.
Yeah. I'm gonna take credit for that. Warming him up yesterday
Yeah.
on the dime.
Right.
Yeah.
I think it's the duct tape on the cue that does it.
Yeah, it just holds shit together.
Yeah.
It's holding his stroke in line.
Shawn McAra, sponsored by Gorilla Glue duct tape.
Oh, he's gonna get on the other side of this and shoot. Or no, he's just gonna hold out. Yeah. I thought he might like go crazy and try and draw it way down, but doesn't need to. Let's play us a little bit of top right. A little right anyway. Oh, he's gonna draw. Oh, he's gonna go 2 rails. Well, no, just one. Okay, never mind. Never mind. So it's really hard to
I
tell.
like to see those angles. From
Yeah.
there.
Right, just out. It's up 1. Nice, Kari hit the first break. It's that. So, check Shawn breaking now. Still doing the second ball break. It's been working for him.
Regene was second ball breakthrough.
Shot, shoot.
Mm-hmm.
In his own.
And he's got a good ball to get onto that 9. 13's a little tucked right now.
He's highball, is he?
It's open still. He just broke, right?
Oh, it's open?
Yeah, it just broke.
He just broke. But high ball looks good.
Yeah, it looks really good. As long as we can get everything on the side.
Yeah, yeah, he wants to get off that 14 up there then.
Just a slight little bit of right and English here. Bring him down off 1 rail. Kick out from the 9 ball or the 15. 9 ball preferably. A little too hard. He's got to slow down.
Those tables are fast.
Oh, he got away with it.
That's,
Shape.
that's what cost me like
Yeah, he's got the 15.
half a dozen
He's
times.
got the 15.
Yeah,
got
the
it.
speed of the table cost me at least a half a dozen. One was going that way, okay.
He's going to have to now. Just try again. Draw off it a little bit.
Yeah, I'll pull it back. He draws real nice next to him. Sure.
Mm. And if you missed it here, you can still go for the 11 and do it again.
Yeah. I think that's exactly what he's doing. Have enough angle just to get in and
You gotta worry about this 5 rev.
yeah,
where it
5
comes
ball
in.
could
The
kill
8,
his run, right?
yeah. But this 2, right? think the one is blocking the bank. I think the cards.
Enough draw off that to kiss off the 5 and pull out for the 11.
He's hoping to
That's,
play off the 5, come back out above.
You know what? He's going to play off the 5 and come up on the inside. You watch.
Yeah,
Oh.
right there. Yeah, right there. Just past the 8. Well, use the 5.
See that one?
Switch shot.
I did.
There you go.
Neener.
Better man.
That's a one shot. Big deal. This is tough.
It's not that he's going to hold that to get that 10 ball.
Just play it off the 10. That's a ballsy shot. That's a ballsy shot right there.
That's a tough shot.
In the ASAC final, 1-up.
Yeah.
Just gonna go for a make my own shot.
Play it off the 10 so it bumps it out so I have more angle.
He's going to play some side on that and try and hold that thing over there and just like.
He's gonna draw it 2 rails to get so he's
Not
lots of
draw.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna draw so he can go
You think
2
so?
rails. Yeah, he's gonna draw so he can go 2 rails so he has more distance so he can.
That's really sharp though for a draw.
It is.
Soft. But look, see the siding on it?
See, he's playing that low.
So it's nice and soft. I'll make a liar on it. Oh, look at that. I didn't see that.
It's good.
Wow.
Just play a
I
million.
didn't see that shot at all.
So a million rounds. Just avoid everything.
Yeah, but that was a lot of traffic.
Yeah, that was nuts.
I think we call that one round the world, right?
Yeah.
Shit.
Just
That was a
draw
great shot.
here and just got
And he is out.
wow.
That's the A side, right? They're playing the race.
Mm. Yeah, winner of this guaranteed second. Right? Isn't that not work?
No, right now, this is the A side. They're guaranteed. Somebody's guaranteed
Guaranteed
second.
second.
Yeah.
Yeah, winner of this is guaranteed second.
Yeah.
Nice help.
Carry agreed.
Gary just said around the world.
Around the world.
What?
Mm.
Nobody talking about me.
No.
That's brave.
Gary playing.
Brave shot.
Gary playing Webster.
4 rails.
Gary's playing Hoiberg.
Maybe 5 you count the
Yeah,
foot round.
First one.
Hey, Martin.
Is that
Gary's playing Hoiberg right now. Who's playing Hoiberg? Gary is, isn't he?
no. So Clark's playing Hoiberg. Oh, Clark and Rob are playing. And then
Okay, right. And then the winner of that plays.
plays Gary.
Yeah.
I didn't believe that.
I don't know.
Gary's
It's
waiting.
not mine.
I think, okay, then I must have.
That's not me.
No, I was
It's not
just,
me.
I tend to sit. Shawn, Milo, or whatever. We had any Kellys?
I might. Got a lot of shit to do. Kelly pissed me off over the last week, so I haven't been Okay, you and me should both shut up, Victor. We're liquor.
That one went out. I unmuted for that one. Just for that one. That one got out. Yep. I don't hear any complaints out of anybody either.
That was your outside voice. Some really good playing going.
It's a good thing we got a couple of half sober guys in here.
Half.
I'm sober.
Well, I should say one sober guy.
Yeah. 2 shots. That's about it. 2 small shots.
Yeah, everything else is there.
Yep.
Just have to avoid tying up a ball. At this point, it's
I gotta go grab my phone though. So you guys
Muted.
be responsive.
Be respectful.
No, we're live.
We're live.
Mikey's live.
but if she can avoid or well, she can't. She can't avoid hitting the 14. She has to make it, put it into play. Obviously, 15 is next. Oh,
No.
it was more straight than I thought it was. Proved me wrong. Proved me wrong. Absolutely. Off the rail, come out. She still has options. She doesn't have to play it safe. Behind the 8. Wow. But again, options.
13.
Go ahead. That's all right. I'm just gonna. I got 15 minutes for the food to get here, so I'll wait out there while you guys you do your thing.
It's up to you. It's your place.
So I mean, I can always delete the VODs after if you guys really fuck it up.
So anybody who's watching live, this might be a one-time only scenario.
So listen live, because you might never hear us ever again.
That's right.
That'll
We
learn.
might be banned forever.
That'll learn you or learn us.
Yeah. 13 in the corner, 10 in the opposite corner.
Yeah. Hopefully get shape for side or yeah. No.
Has to be the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gotta pull it back.
Not sure.
That's pretty straight.
It does look pretty straight from here. Probably have to go same corner now.
That's hateful. That kind of.
It's hard to tell from this.
Well, we can draw it straight back if straight back and off the rail up for shape if she's too straight. Because that'll work.
Hours.
We'll know in a couple of seconds.
No.
It depends on your how comfortable you are with
Stop going in this corner. And this over to the left corner.
Yeah.
Over there.
They don't. Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna go that way. You know what? I thought
Oh!
she might do that. Thought she
Is there room? That was wasn't a thought.
No, I thought she might do that. I see that.
That's nice. Nicely done. Yes. Freaking awesome. Always nice to see a way out. There's a trouble ball. There's
Should have went the other way. Should have went the other way. With the same thing. Should have that ball on the side and one little bit ahead for the big ball on the other side. Funny how we see it differently.
yeah, it is. We were saying that earlier. Just there's a lot of
I always say it doesn't matter. We can talk all we want, but if they're putting it in a hole playing shape, it doesn't matter what we say.
we used to have our own saying with sound. 20 different soundmen in a room. It's 20 different versions of sound.
I know she's gonna be. Come on.
There was a nice shot. She was looking for a little bit more.
Yeah.
Still got the shot.
Another 18 inches have been.
She was anticipating like we have been all night more roll, and she tried to compensate and it didn't quite work out.
Everybody, I think you did the same thing.
Yeah.
You were,
Can't underestimate
you're,
the
you're,
speed of this
either,
table.
you're either pushing too hard or you're overcompensating and running short because the tables are running so bloody fast. I did it all 3 matches. But mine were on crucial shots.
So unlucky. It's a total 7 ball.
I had a chance at all 3 times as well. Except my first match was my most difficult one, and that was where I had to buy.
The waiting killed me.
Is this 4 games that they get to play?
No,
This map before. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Race to forward. The other ones are
I couldn't see it. It's
The other
very
one-
small from here.
The other ones are racing.
Small, remember?
Sean can
one's
take on
racing.
the combination here without any risk, really.
yes, yeah. That actually is probably his best interest
chance.
because he's freeing up both
So he's going for the-
balls. If he makes it, he's further ahead. But I still
Like that.
I still see leave in
It's like that.
the future here, and I don't see it. I'd rather take it now than wait till later, because leave because 7 is still trouble.
Yeah, that 5 ball is a beautiful
Yeah.
spot to hook behind right now.
Yeah, that
Well, he need-
what I did against you, Rob, there, where he just used the
Yeah.
weight of the ball.
Yeah.
There we go. It's the shot.
True enough. Yeah.
It's the shot.
That was great. Good weight.
if he gets ball in the hand, that 7 ball's going over this corner over here.
Went into
Well, I think what's really important here is that he's 2 up and he gets ball in hand and he gets out here. He's on the hill. And that changes the whole dynamic of the game.
Oh yeah, he's been shooting very well today.
Well, Kari's obviously fought well too. Good.
Yeah,
8 finals.
Yeah, but I mean that shot right there, it puts the pressure on now because if she doesn't make the
I
hit,
believe
if she
they
doesn't-
played earlier.
Yeah.
Did they play her? This is B side playing A side.
no, this is ace. This is ace side final.
Oh, who he
Race-
played? Who else? Oh, it was Regine.
It's ace side final.
So,
I'm saying he played Regine earlier, where he came from. It was 3-1, in a race to 4, and he
Came back. He came back
well,
and won
that's
4.
right.
He
That's
came
right.
back and won 4.
That was the very first match.
Yeah.
that was the first game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't. I was because we're far enough in that I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if they were if.
And then,
he made it through.
Yeah, a bit of a rough match that first
Yeah.
game, but he put his foot on the throttle after that. He's a-
Round 3, he played lights out against Gary.
yeah, he's playing great.
He played some great ball.
Yeah.
But that's the difference there. That one shot now puts Kari on the back foot. She has to hit this 8 ball, otherwise every ball is makeable on the table. And you've got to assume that Shawn's going to be out and 3 up and on the hill, and that changes the way she
If
plays.
she doesn't get it, then he gets rid of that 7 ball right
Yeah.
off the get go. He's away of the races for sure.
I mean, she's got to hit this, and she's made some good kicks.
Yeah, she has actually made a couple of great kicks today.
Yeah, but there's enough balls that really, it's not more a matter of can you make an easy shot. How many times in a row can you make an easy shot? That comes into play when you have balls on the left of the table compared to somebody who's on the 8 ball. If she can break that 8 ball out, she still has a chance. It may be less than desirable, but it's one of those scenarios. Just don't give ball in hand.
2 rails.
Just don't give back. Yeah.
2 round.
Oh, and she broke it out. That's the worst. It's like when you're left with that scenario.
At the end of breaking it out, or if she misses it, he gets ball in hand, right? That 7 ball, the 7 ball is trouble.
But if
He-
she
he
didn't
would
break
play
it
over
out,
this corner.
that 7 ball was trouble still. But he's gonna he would have had to deal with that 7 still if she didn't break it out.
Yeah, ball in hand. He
Pretty much
plays
anymore.
it in.
And he would have taken the 7. Yeah, you're right.
What's the very first thing it would be?
Yeah.
Chris would.
Yeah.
One of us. That's
I mean,
the ball.
the other option in hindsight was to play a deliberate foul and tie up another ball like this,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But after the fact,
We've seen that a couple times today
Yeah.
of those really good choices like that.
yeah, just because of the caliber of player now, that
Yeah.
you would expect them to run this table. So in that
Yeah.
scenario, maybe tying up 2 of his balls together just to make it difficult.
Yeah.
And
That's
this is
an
a
option, right?
$600 final, right?
No, this is not the final.
For the finals? No, not this
This is
one.
the A side final.
So apparently the VPN disconnecting didn't actually reset the 8-hour timer. So it's been dead for 20 minutes on Facebook.
Oh no!
Because they weren't able to hear all of our bullshit then for 20 minutes?
Only on Facebook. We got it.
Oh,
you could
Hey,
be.
oh,
You got it all saved.
Yeah. Oh, I have recording.
Saved us.
I was gonna say, so we have to wait till next time to get banned? Like really?
You don't have to listen to our nonsense.
Same.
Okay.
Thank God for small miracles, man.
Those who are watching on Facebook, sorry we lost the stream.
So sorry. Yeah.
We are not the technical guys, as you may have noticed.
We're from brain damage, Wyoming.
And Shawn is out, and he's on the hill.
I know, Freddie.
Shawn is on the hill. Wow.
The hell? Oh, it's 3-0
I'm-
up against Kari.
And that's really impressive because
Lights out.
Kari's she hasn't been missing a lot.
No.
She's just apparently enough in this scenario.
She actually is a really good contestant.
Well, Kari plays well.
What other word am I looking at? She's an opponent. She is like on the
Okay, we're going live.
Okay,
Be cool.
Shawn's on the hill. Kari's got to step up the game here.
We'll check out the other game, see what's going on over there.
We had our Bob and
Good
Doug.
update. Be right back.
We had our Bob and Doug McKenzie moment. We're good now.
Right? Yeah.
Here, I'll just move this
Enjoy it. Sit down in the captain's chair.
until he gets back.
It's 2-1 for Clark on the other table, and the rate's a 3 with Rob Hoiberg.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You get your seat back?
Well, sit down.
Oh, I was just gonna move this one over.
It's all good. It's all good, Fred.
On the other table, we only have the option of putting in the results at the end. He's working on it, but it's just it's a
So winner of that game.
it's a
plays
budget constraint.
Winner of that game plays the loser of the street game, right?
Correct.
There you go, Rob. We have we can
Do you know what he's doing for the final as far as a true double knockout, or is he just making the race bigger?
Good question.
He did that last time we played.
Yeah.
The race was bigger rather than a true double knockout.
we'll let him
Yeah, he'll.
it's a good
Anyway,
It's a good call.
good question.
You could almost ask the audience. What do they want to see, right?
Well, they might have heard that earlier from him. I'm not sure. I sort of mentioned that we should find out what's happening. He did say a bunch of the rules and everything. So, wow. I mean, this looks very.
Oh,
Oh, no!
Wow.
That had been a bit of a
It
miscue.
looked like a miscue. The
Yeah.
cue ball jumped off the table.
Yeah.
Off the slate.
Yeah, that looked.
What a time for a miscue.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, you know what, ladies? Do not give up. Keep playing pool. Have fun. Do your thing. You're watching Kari prove that she's in the money. I think, or the winner of this is in the money. One of the two. Yes, I think she's in the money. Is she?
No,
If she wins, she's
the winner of this cannot finish lower than second.
okay. Yeah. So, yeah, because if she does lose, this is a possibility of going to fourth.
Correct.
Yeah. And anybody who is feeling discouraged about entering these type of tournaments, don't forget knowledge is power. There's a lot of people who've gotten fairly far in these tournaments, not on their shooting ability, but their knowledge of playing safety, uh, choices of shots, and everything, which can make your pocketing ability more impressive just by being able to place the cue ball where you want to. Those are really good things to work on for your tries, at home. Basically your practice, your regimen that you try to do. Things like, oh, nice. Not a favorable shot. Nobody really wants to do those, but if you're left with them, play them like that.
I don't think he can get on the full here.
Yeah.
Possibly the 7 on the side.
It's a scenario. You if you want to play a ball and you're trying to make them, maybe play it in the pocket. That was awesome.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah. And my lady Savannah made it down. She's hanging out now, watching this live. I just wanted to come in and do some commentating. I really enjoy it.
3 down the round.
Yes, off of 2 if necessary.
Straight in.
Not so necessary. Because
he's lining up to take the full kick out.
he's got a good pace. What's going on here with him? I think he's feeling comfortable.
Shawn's on the hill. I mean, he's shooting well. I'd take the 4 here and then kick out one rail, maybe 2 for the 1 ball.
He's not feeling the pressure, which is definitely a benefit. But
Okay, he's not playing the 1 right now.
How do you
I'd say you overhit that.
I think the 1 is actually a better shot for the 8 ball than any of the ones left. How straight did he get on this? Oh, enough that siding didn't hinder that for sure.
You guys want to go get some pizza? You want me to bring you something?
Wow, I'm pretty sure we can grab something.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like we're about to wrap up this game here.
Yeah. Okay, well, it's not going anywhere.
Shawn's just got the 8. She's given the game, conceded the game.
Wow.
It's over.
There it is.
Wow. I wanted to do that earlier, but I was afraid of being considered, maybe not as,
It's a 4 zip.
it was. Like, he said go up, yeah, or down 1. Yeah. Looks good. Wow.
Okay, guys, we're just going to take a quick break here. We'll get the
Time to grab
the overlay sorted out, and then we'll get going in 5 to 10 minutes. We're just going to grab some food. Catch you in a minute.
Okay, so it's gonna be a couple minutes while we wait for the secondary table to be finished, but this will be all of the last games will be on the TV table. So once that's done, we'll be back in it. So it should just take like 5-10 minutes, and we'll get right back to it. All right. So this is not the B-side final. This is B-side. No. So winner of this, loser of this bubbles gets fourth place. So
Right.
this is kind of an important match. So either you're guaranteed at least $200 here, or you're
Going
getting a
home.
big goose egg.
And losing 100.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, losing 100. So race to 3. And I think we're doing 1 race to 6 final.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
People are asking.
I know. I never said.
Yeah.
I forgot.
One
So-
race to 6, irrespective of
Yeah. So no double.
what you double knockout.
Yeah, just one longer race.
Yeah, that's a better way to do it.
Makes it easier.
It's a nice shot. He got to it a little bit too much there, but I'm still going to play the corner.
It's not shabby. It's $200 race to 6, right? It's a good race. Could be 7. I think 6 is fine. We went 4 and 3, so I think 6 bump it a little. And you got to that 9, but undercut the 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clark's been feeling really good as of late. So interested to see how he does here against Kari.
Yeah, especially in the first round against me. Thanks there, man.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, we went hell. It was a good
Well, I
game.
was thinking like, so he's been playing at Brad's place a lot, right? And also Rob, who was in the tournament tonight.
Yeah.
And he, in the 10-ball tournament there a little while ago, he got second place
Yeah.
and shot, they figured he shot like a 550 based on who he played against and how well he did. So really shot above his Fargo there. And yeah, he's been doing really good. So
It's trying not to curse him with the commentator's curse.
I mean, no promises.
I'm still convinced he put a little bit of magic dust in the cue that he built for me, so I couldn't beat him. That's my argument, and I'm sticking to it.
Oh, that's good.
That's
good.
good. Yeah. Clark is sporting his carbon graphite cue that he made himself. So if anybody's looking for a carbon graphite shaft in the lower mainland,
Really, he made the
he made it himself. Yeah,
really.
it's a beautiful piece of work. It makes beautiful cues.
I've seen his butts, but I didn't know he was doing.
Yeah, he started making shafts. He showed me today.
Right.
So anyone looking for some custom cue work, go and see Clark Smith.
Mm-hmm. He did my tip.
Mine too.
Mine flew off the other day. Like, it was 2 weeks ago.
I went in for a tip and came out with a new cue.
That's just good salesmanship.
Yeah.
Or also poor spending habits.
I had some money that was burning a hole in my pocket. He decided to free me of that money.
Yes. We'll relieve you of that burden. Yeah.
I don't see any problem balls for Clark here.
Mm-mm. Stop. Hold it for the 2 or the 7. Oh. Tried to put too much juice on it.
I'm not sure I would have played that shot itself. I probably would have rolled down for the 1.
I think it's just stop shot.
Or stop
7.
for the 2 in the corner.
Or 2. Like stop shot 2 or 7 work.
Yeah.
There's no reason to put any juice on it.
Yeah, these tight diamond pockets, they don't take it if you're not bang on.
Gary's gonna be following this a little. He's gonna have a tough 8. Oh, he's gonna draw? That's they flirt with the side pocket there. I think a little, or over a ball. I think I would just fold it, so you're not shooting over a ball.
Yeah, he's obviously comfortable.
Yeah, boom.
He's out. Kari's picking up the pace here.
Yeah, he really. We've seen him for how slow he was playing a lot slower at the beginning of the day, and he's really coming into feeling his stroke. Just says, I can just play fast. I don't need to play slow.
Well, he got kicked to the B side. He's looking to come back and win it all there, right?
It's also possible Gary has plans, and he's like, I gotta get out
I
of
gotta
here.
get out. You guys are playing too slow for me.
Yeah. But it's gotten a lot longer than I thought it was going to, which I guess tells me a lot about my planning abilities.
Well, to be fair, though, I think some games went longer races and
Well,
hill
a lot of
hill matches and people taking their time trying to win.
So I'm still holding break. Clark gets this one. And
Seems to be the favorite spot to break on this table. Slightly off.
I'm a little closer to center. What do I know? It's just
Well, based judging off this break, probably
Little
not the
bit.
place to break.
yeah. I might know a little bit more.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I'm pretty confident with my 10 ball break, but my 8 ball break I feel like is like 50-50.
Hail Mary.
50-50, I'd say.
An area of the game that should not be underestimated.
Oh, it really is. Like, it's the kind of thing that can take you from like a 550 to a 600 player,
Right.
or a 600 to a 650 player. It's just like working on your break.
Yeah, we were just talking about it earlier. Like, the problem with just practicing the break is it's boring as shit.
Totally. Totally.
So you almost need to pay somebody to rack for you just to practice your break.
We're hiring interns right now.
Yeah, totally. Advertise for somebody just
I
to
mean,
rack.
school just got out,
Yeah.
right? It's intern season.
So hence it gets neglected, right? Because nobody wants to just keep racking. But I guarantee you that's what the pros do.
Oh yeah.
They know where that ball's going. What are you thinking there, Martin? It's eyeballs not favorable.
No, I mean you got the 7 block and the 12-13 or 15-13, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that 9-14 around the 1. The 1's not great either, but I mean you're gonna take your pick, right? He's looking at like what he can do now. I don't know.
Well, you can show what he's calling there.
Calling the 3?
No, I think he's calling the 9 in the corner.
I thought he pointed at the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, he's playing the carrot? No, there's no.
No, it's too tight.
Yeah, there's no way that goes.
He's not sure what he's calling in the corner.
It's got to be the 9. There's nothing that doesn't make
He's
sense.
calling the 9.
Yeah, and it was going, but you'd have to hit it twice as hard.
So yeah, I could see the shot. Just I don't have the ability to make that.
Wow. Neither did you.
Neither did Kari.
At least that time.
That was Martin saying that. It wasn't me.
Kari's gonna be waiting out back for me later tonight.
Yeah.
So did he just take low?
You did.
Yeah. Yeah, so now it's 6-3 where 5 goes. Everything goes. So just gonna plan your path a little. That is not And he didn't land it up either. Like he couldn't go 6-3. He'd have to go 5 and come back up. He couldn't go 4-1, right? Like I think if he made that too, I think he was better on the 4 because he would have hit it thinner, right? And would have come more forward. I think. But, yeah. It's amazing how just being a little bit off on the shot, like kind of totally throw off the whole.
Wow. Did not see that. It didn't even look like it would go by the 8 from it.
He found a window though.
Yeah. Guarantee you couldn't thread it through there when he wanted to, right?
Mm-hmm. This is trouble. If he doesn't get past his 4. I don't know. Maybe just kick it straight off the rail.
I think I'd come back to the same pocket.
Oh.
He's got 3 and 6.
Yeah, you want to draw? Yeah, pull this back all the way rail and back out mid table. I think it's yeah. Okay.
That's why that shot that you called was a better shot.
Well, this isn't bad either because you still overhit it, right? Because he needs to leave himself angle to get on that 3. And but the thing is, he might have to hit that 3 to make that work too. Where I was thinking, you play the 6 side.
Yeah.
But there was a tight window for that too because the 8. Overcut that. Wow. There's got one side of the table he can aim at. Take that A ball. I gotta think he's just gonna shoot the 11, not go for the combo. But just play it with lots of top left, yeah. Force it around, back out.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful not to overcomplicate this shot. You make the ball. He's got other options on the table. Yeah, nice shot, Gary.
Yeah, he didn't need to go crazy.
He didn't need to go crazy.
He's got the 12.
Yeah, nice stop shot here on the 12, and he's on that. Is that the 15 right there above the 13?
Mm-hmm. A little jacked up on this, but always
Slow rolled it. Oh, he's got the 13.
Yeah.
Smart shot. Either way, he was going to finish on the ball.
Yeah, I'll have to overthrow that. Yeah, do good there. Throwing into the 6 here?
Possibly.
Maybe go for it. Yeah, he's looking at go for it. Kind of threading the needle here a
As long
little
as he
bit.
doesn't fall on it, right?
And it's okay if you go rail full into the 6 here because it's gonna give you the shot. But you go into it the other way, right?
No way.
No
way.
That's what I'd be worried about. Right? Just you go into the other way. He
thought the way you played it, he was going to hit it full.
Absolutely misread though that tangent.
Totally.
He thought that was
and he thought he was hitting the diamond,
yeah.
right? And then he ended up hitting the right side of the 6.
Oh.
And scratching.
So either put some drawn or something that pulled it off the tangent, or just misread it. Wow.
Oh, that just sifted the momentum of the game.
Yeah.
If Gary had made that, he was out and he's on the hill.
Mm-hmm.
And now we could be looking at 1-1 and cart to break, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta go. You know, I still think he might be able to see the 6. Just maybe not. Hard to tell from
I
here.
don't think so. I think you jump it now.
Take it while you can.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
I think he jumps this.
The fact he's deliberating.
It's I mean, you can go sit. You could just go 3. I think you can still cut the 3. But he's gonna bank 3. That
Well, he's probably got a safety in mind as well here.
yeah, well, yeah, because you hold it for the 6. Well, I mean, you're leaving yourself. Leave yourself the 6 shot. You
Yeah.
have to give him.
Yeah, you got to give him the shape. So either commit to the shot or
Yeah,
commit to the hook, right?
yeah.
Could be costly.
That was pretty good. Just a little bit of angle, nothing crazy.
Just like that.
Here's on the hill
He's on the hill.
with the break.
And with the break. Okay. Changes everything.
He's fully capable of breaking and running the table. It's honestly, that feels like it's something that's, I don't know if it's like just we're still kind of dealing with this post-COVID jitters, whatever. I really feel like a lot of the players who should be running more racks aren't.
Possibly. Just not enough people playing enough pool over the last couple of years, right? Apart from private venues like this fantastic venue.
It sucks. Nobody wants to come. Don't. It's a hidden gem.
Best pool hall in Chilliwack.
It's not a pool hall.
All right, Jared to break on the hill. Look at the spin on the ball. The only thing that stopped his watch.
Just enough top just to throw it in front of that side pocket.
I love the fact that he calls his cue a predator with a broomstick handle.
It does look pretty beaten up, but he loves that thing.
Yeah.
It plays well. Like it does. He makes it work.
Yeah.
I mean, we get Shawn, who's playing with a duct tape butt.
This is true.
And he's
He's in the final.
You know?
Maybe there's something in there. So I'm going to get myself some duct
I'm
tape.
gonna put some rusty nails, half nailed into my butt or something.
Put a little bit of barbed wire on the back end just in case I lose.
Oh no! Oh, nice cut. Mm. I feel like it might go. He's just looking at where it must go. He's just looking at where the cue's gonna end up, where he's gonna push that 11 to. Yeah. Well, you would like that to be a little bit more, though. I think it goes past the 6 corner, though, and past the 4. So I think it's still potable.
It definitely goes inside.
That too, yeah.
Looks like he's lining up a combo, right?
That's beautiful.
Yeah, that's weird.
He's got that 11 side. Push into the 6, hold for the 10. Oh, he didn't call the combo. Clark's giving him, harassing him for it. Yeah, that's kind of on him.
Yeah, I mean, that's
He's just bugging him. I don't think he's actually mad about it, but he's definitely in his right. Where if it's not an obvious shot, bank, combo, carom, jump, anything, you got to call that shit.
just in case.
Yeah.
Right.
The 10 should give him natural shape. And that's going to be about holding it. He's hitting like half the ball, so they should travel about the same distance. So he should end up like about a diamond off the rim.
Right.
Just pull this up. Oh, no, he doesn't even need to. Stop it for the side.
Side,
Yeah.
looking finish.
Or corner if you wanted. You could do either. You'll probably go side, but yeah. Why move the cue ball if you don't have to? Oh,
Wow.
that was for the game.
That was for the
Or
game.
the match. Sorry,
Yeah,
that was for the match.
impression. Did we see a chink in the armor there? Or just a miss? Either way, it's opened the door to Clark here.
I will say it's been a while since Gary, I think, has made it in the money in one of these events. So maybe it is in his head a little bit.
Maybe.
Like, there's going to be a lot of opportunities for safeties here.
Yeah. I think at this point, get back into the match, right?
Mm-hmm.
Get a win on the table and regroup. He's got 3 balls on the own.
I think he's going to kick this out. Just try to leave it next to the 2 and be ball. Yeah.
Nice shot. Do you think he jumps for this?
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
For the win?
And I've seen him make them, so he doesn't. I don't think he has to worry about the scratch either on this.
In the top right corner? Yeah. We can hear him choking up from here.
For all the marbles in this set.
In this.
For the money.
It's
For the money.
I think whoever plays Shawn is going to have to bring their A+ game today. He's not missed much.
Well, good hit. Oh, I was almost wrong. You almost.
Yeah. Little harder.
Yeah, kick off the 5. But he did hit that angle wrong, right? He was about half a diamond off.
Yeah.
Oh, well. No ball in hand for Clark, so he's going to make something happen. Is he looking at the combo here, or is he just playing another safety?
I'm not sure. Wow, that's a brave shot. Wow.
Nice.
Great shot. Yeah. He missed that. He's leaving him wide.
Mm-hmm.
Nice development of the 2 as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's just turned into a possible match winning opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, you can shoot the 3 here for the 2, 6 for the 2. I don't think I'd shoot the 4 here. I think I would shoot the 4 off the 2. I just don't like it as much, you know. But maybe he's thinking the 2 is a key ball here. So I think give him a pretty good 8.
2's his out ball.
Or 3. I might go 6 to 2. Depends on how he hits this here. Looks like he's drawing. Looks like he could play either or here.
He's got options.
Yeah. That's one of those shots that Gary loves.
Yeah.
Is play the cue.
Shin shot.
Yeah, you play the cue to where you could pot either of them, and then just take your pick once you see it.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's taking 3 and then 2 in the side and leaving himself at 8 and then
I don't.
top
Honestly,
corner.
I think he might shoot the 2 first, just because it's a weird. He's moving out from that angle on the 2. But
Yeah, you're right. Good call. Good call.
and you're hitting this so light anyway, it's easier to hold that for the 3. Right? The 3's got to travel so much further that
There's
more
a
likely
possibility
you'd have to
to
play
do
3
Regene.
rails to go for
Yeah.
8, right?
But a little further from 3 to 8 now.
Mhm.
Okay, just to stop shot and bring it home. Squeaky bum time, as they say, right?
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
That must be an English terminology right there.
Nice out.
And that's out. Pressure shot.
Mm-hmm. And he wins the break. So I have a chance here to break around this and tie it uphill hill. It's definitely capable.
Yep. So he's shooting what, roughly a 550 right now, Claude?
Well, I was saying that
In the last tournament.
in that tournament that no, it's not the last one, but the one before. So it's the U550 where he got second. He got second in the 10 ball one. He shot. Brad posted he shot like a 550. And Neil, who won it, was like a 540, shot like a 630 or something. Yeah. Yeah,
It's a good spread.
mm-hmm. You got a couple of options that look like mostly high ball.
Yeah.
You got the one, some weird combo 7-6 or 3 or, but I think like most likely you're gonna shoot the 15 or the 14.
Yeah, I'm
Or the
liking highball. Yeah.
I think it's not too bad as long as you don't tie up on the 7. You can go with the 10, you can go with the 14. 14 looks like it goes past the 3 side. Wow.
It's going to run into that problem.
Mm-hmm. Should have. Oh. So the question is that 13 go side? And if it does the 11 go past the 12?
I think it does.
I think both.
Yeah, I think so. Certainly playing for it that way.
Yeah, just a little draw. If you can get straight on this 12, it looks like a stop shot. We'll just leave him at 10. Oh, this player. Okay.
I think I would have drawn a little bit, maybe come into the 1 ball just to stop it.
Definitely you don't want to hook yourself on all the balls.
No. I don't think he has anything right now.
No. And even the ball he can kick into easiest isn't a front.
No. What about a Masse around the 3 to this one on the left corner? It's a tough shot. It's almost as tough as the jump shot for the 12.
For the 12, yeah. For the 10. Or the 10.
All the time, yeah.
12, I think, is an easier jump just because you have a lot of distance.
And you can get over a bit better.
But you might land on top of it. Like that window to land is
It's pretty tight.
yeah.
I guess we'll find out right now.
Maybe we can see the edge of it. No, it's jumping.
Almost the key ball foul. It's a tough shot. Could have got some height on this.
No, didn't get over it.
It was quite the distance to jump, right? So is he going to deal with this 6-3 right away?
Probably. Yes, the
Yeah.
2 into the 6, ball out, opens it all up. But you got that 5 too. Yeah, so,
Yeah.
so 5 side, then
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah. Yeah. Good call.
Oh,
Well, he's not
he's up.
really got the right angle.
He's on the wrong side.
Yeah.
Now you're kind of just trying to just
Feather it up.
It's
Play 3 and it's up.
leave yourself the 7 to the 6, or even just the 6. But probably 7 to the 6. Like 3, 7, 6.
Right.
1, 4, right? What's this? No, he's got to go 7 now.
Well, I guess it depends on where he finishes with the 7. Can take the 6 after this shot.
Yeah, I think either will go.
Yeah. He's got to slow down though. I think he might be okay.
Come
Half a ball.
Come back for the 3, but
Yeah, he's good. He's got options, right?
yeah, he did the 1 and the 4 up there.
Yeah, nice shot. We still expect him to be out here, I think.
Mm-hmm. Did he cut the 4, or did he follow the 1?
Gary's looking to get business done and off to the B-side final, right?
Yeah. He's
Two.
gonna avoid that 8. That's it.
Yeah, two rails. It's got to go. I've got to slow, one or the other. Wow.
Comes the jump.
Yeah. Only
Yeah.
place on the table he could have been home.
Gotta avoid that 8. Gotta underhit it or overhit it, but
Yeah.
not right there.
Gary, he'll be kicking himself when he looks back at this one here. He talked about playing for space, and he played exactly where he didn't want to play.
Right.
It's still the thing you would bet on him making this.
Yeah. Honestly, lately I've really he's been just taking a lot of jump shots. Yeah,
Yeah, nice shot.
he's got a corner.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you jump the ball.
And good shape on the
Right.
end.
Nice out.
All right.
Gary goes through.
Gary takes it 3-1. Let's mark this on the board here. And then that puts Kari versus Gary.
And Shawn is still waiting.
Save that. Kari there. Still raised to 3. And then East Side final here. So we're in the money. So I think, well, I don't know if they're going to need a minute or what, but I'm going to take a minute. So, but they should be up shortly. And yeah, that's it. So Clark, unfortunately, He did what I did in the tournament last one I was there. Pretty bubbled. 4th place.
0.
The best loser. $0. And yeah, tough. Because he went through pretty crazy day today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My dad would just say to me, "Losing, still losing."
True. Yeah.
That's
All right, so take 5 here and be back shortly.
All right, getting underway right away here. Kari and Gary, race to 3. Both are in the money right now. Loser of this takes 3rd place. Winner gets to play Shawn McAra in the final. Final is going to be a race to 6. Single elimination, no double, even though Shawn has stayed on the A side all the way through. We're just going to extend the games to a race to 6. Kari's been shooting excellent today. She's coming onto the table a little cold. Gary's he was just on the match beforehand, so let's see how these things go. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I would take here. There's nothing that's favourable. Both sets of balls equally tied up. Nice combo, nice shot.
Okay, so who won the break?
Kari shooting highball.
Right. Out there.
You got noise cancelling on the background of this?
Thought the mic died out before, so there's like an AI thing running that kills the background,
Okay.
so helps with the music and keeps the voice. Does get the voice sounding a little tinny, but it's not. It's pretty good. So
Yeah.
I still think it sounds better than the full streams. So and we don't have to worry as much about getting DMCA'd.
Copyright.
Yeah. I'd say it's a pretty darn good shot. Get that on the side, hold it for the 15. The 15 should go past the 2. Maybe, actually. That might be awfully tight. Yeah, if you can get that side, you can draw off the 15 corner, then you're 13 and now
Yeah.
you're like,
I think it does go. Victor was saying before, look at the shadows and look
Yeah.
at the space. And it's like,
Yeah.
it looks like there's enough room there. I think she's got to take that 12 now. Best chance you're going to get shape in the world.
yeah, I mean, what else could you have been hoping for except to shoot the 15 first and then shoot the 12 up the corner?
Right. I don't see the benefit of not taking it there. I think she's going to get better shape than what she has.
It also cuts out a lot of the AC and heat noise too.
Guess we'll find out.
Not always, but it does. Ooh. See, I think she wanted to go 15 first, and I just don't think that was necessary. But yeah, I mean, unless it doesn't go, and she's trying to nick it just a hair, so it's
Yeah,
close to the
it's-
angle.
Yeah. So it's hard to tell from here.
I mean, it looks like it goes. It'll go now after Gary shoots 2. Everything else. Yeah, the 4 is like another one of those balls. It's kind of tough to get on. So you get on it midway through the run. Maybe it's okay to go for it now.
Yeah.
Or just like, okay, maybe play to leave the queue, like same kind of spot. Same line anyway, almost. It's a little straighter on it, which will be easier to hold for the 3.
Yeah, nice shot. Nice use of the 8.
You're also moving that 8 a little closer to the pocket for later. So
3,
follow
6,
this.
1 out.
Yeah, 6. I think they're fair to 6.
Yeah.
A little left on it, kick it off.
I think he came out a little further than he wanted to.
Yeah, or just he didn't get the English.
Yeah.
Like it looked
Yeah.
like he wanted to put a left on it to kind of straighten that out, just to follow it.
Yeah. Good shot. Good recovery.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
A little too much gusto, but he's good. It definitely looked like he was going to travel a lot further.
Yeah. This one, Gary. 1-0. And he takes the break now? I don't know.
Yeah.
So good stuff.
Could be a 2-game swing. Shot clock is not a bad idea.
It would speed stuff up a little bit.
Yeah. Gets people used to playing in Vegas.
It's a lot of how do I put this? I have to be on the ball though. Like you literally need to sit there and just watch. It's like you almost need somebody just in the stop block.
Just watching the shot.
Yeah. And the thing is that we don't have 6 staff running this thing, right?
Yeah.
Which is kind of where you're starting to get to when you start to get to that kind of thing, because you need people to be able to go take breaks.
Yeah. Referees.
It's a little crazy though, because we would do 8-ball tournaments. I guess we did. Feel like we did 4-3 on the last one as well for 8 players on one table, and it went just as long, which is nuts. Like 12 players, it should be faster. Like 2 tables, that should have been like playing a 6-person tournament. Didn't work out that way today.
Bunch of hell matches.
Which is also nuts because there's no handicap, so that was
Yeah.
shouted for the combo. Did not get her.
Low. 3 passes to 15 up in the corner. No problems there.
It's like one will go side.
Big miss.
He hasn't left much. 3-ball combo now. Gets 15 into the 12.
I don't know if she can see enough of it. So she's looking at. Yeah, good call. 3-ball combo.
Must be tight.
Yeah, because from here it only looks like she can see half of 15.
I mean, otherwise it cut the corner.
Yeah. Or could she play the 15 with top and get the 15 out of the way and run
Oh,
through?
and run through it. Yeah.
No, it went. Nice shot.
Yeah, you got the.
Not sure that rope helped. Yeah, she could take the 12 and come back.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even if 13, you take 13, you're up above the 12, you can just shoot a corner too.
Yeah.
Right? Just hoping to leave it Brady straight, so trying to leave the view right on the rail. Or just smack into it. That
Nope,
works.
it worked.
8 looks like it goes past 3-5 corner, but it's or you're holding on that 12 to go
Yeah.
window shop the 8.
Well, I'm thinking she takes this 10 here, hold for the 12, and then 8 into the
Stop.
bottom left corner.
You got to leave it straight on the 12.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, I mean, even a little bit of angle would be better.
That
Yeah.
way, like the right way.
Or run through.
Oh, I guess
Right.
you can window both ways,
Yeah.
right? Like you can go this way or this way, but this way is way easier actually. Yeah. So follow this up. Just don't go behind the 7,
Nice shot.
or just avoid the 7. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But still doing it. A little scratchy
That's
now.
what we say now, the scramble game. This is where it comes in right now, right?
Yeah.
How many shots can you pull out of the bag?
This feels a little scratchy.
Need a bit of luck here. How many times do you see that you start falling out of position and then you chase the game, and then
Yeah, it's like you're a
And
little
then
bit
you
out, you're a little bit more
Yeah.
out, you're a little bit more.
we've all done it, right? It's like one slightly off shot leads to the next, and
Yeah, it's really hard to get yourself back online.
Yeah.
Like, bump this way. Not quite. Let's play this light. Leave the 7. Play a little harder, play the 1.
I think he's gonna go one up the corner. He's gonna use that.
You can do the 6 first.
Yeah.
I think it's easier. Oh wow. You know, or pull the 600 hat out and make a crazy shot.
Yeah.
Just gonna put a shit ton of English on this and do something nobody expects.
Right.
I like that too. Playing it off the ball to push it out middle of the table, like so now it's you don't have a duck anymore. You've taken the duck away. I'd like the off the rail, but not gonna matter, I don't think here. That was Kari on the hill. Should be Kari's break. Yeah, it could just be down to one rack here. We're in the finals. Probably shouldn't say that. Potentially.
Potentially. Yeah.
But maximum 3.
Let's see if Kari's got a fight back here.
The music cuts out.
He
Yeah,
wouldn't have
so
said anything if he was playing.
15. No, he's on low. Oh, yeah, okay. 3 to the 1 to the 2. Or 2. Here we go right, land right between the 2 and the 1, right? That's a Gary shot.
Yep. It's a Gary shot right there.
They can look at both.
I think it's still taking that one, right?
Yeah, I think just
Straighten up his shot.
Stop shot, and it'll straighten it out for the 2.
Straighten it out for 2.
Yeah. But it's what do you do after the 2? That's kind of the question here. You got to leave just a little bit of angle, but not so much where you hit the 14.
Right, yeah, I think he's looking to come down one rail and behind where that 5 is, right? That's what he was just looking at. Yeah. That's got to be perfect. I'd like to see this shot.
Mm-hmm. He's not stopping it either. He's following it. Now he's on the wrong side of it. Now he's got to go 3 rails.
Or he just comes out and plays
So it might come
6.
straight out. Yeah,
Yeah.
it might just come straight out.
Yeah.
Either.
Change the plan, right? Oh, you might have come too far. I think you can still see it.
No, maybe not. No. Yeah, it's like a 6-4. Yeah, he must not be able to see that.
So we got a bit of a masse going on here.
That's a crazy masse. It is so light.
Yeah,
It's like the weight that you hit a masse at. It's like how long it takes for the English to kick in. So to get if you like had to masse it really quickly, you gotta hit it so light so that it has no gusto, right,
Yeah.
to go.
you know, take into account the cloth.
Mm-hmm.
These diamond tables run so much more. Don't have as much grab as my whole house. Same cloth, but plays completely different.
How old your table though?
20 years.
Yeah. Oh, the cloth.
I see Kari out here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any problem balls for her.
No. Yeah, just let your stroke out. Don't try to hold it. Just let it go. Like it. Gary's kind of getting away with this little 5 that he did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Direction stuff.
yeah, it's his friend right now. I think just try and stop this dead and maybe play for the 12 in the corner and then
Get behind the 11.
yeah, behind the 11.
Just trying to cheat it. Yeah, that works too.
That works too. Yeah.
Just get a little bit of a cheat on that pocket, just enough to get some angle.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds worse than it is. Alright. She needs this one.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, so pressure shot.
Mhm. Yeah, that 5 ball did play a role in that, but you were able to get around it. Yeah, you just overhitting one little window shot there. That was all it took. So that's tight pool right there.
Yep.
It's one mistake.
He's probably still feeling confident. 2-1 up. Got the
Yeah.
break. He's on the hill. He's got an extra game if he needs it. Still his advantage, right?
Yeah, I don't think you want to use that extra game though.
No, but
Yeah,
It's-
that's a huge momentum swing.
it's a nice place to be though. When you
Yeah.
you can still lose 2 games and still
Makes for good in television.
Yeah.
If you know what the game concepts.
2 balls.
Yeah. Nice.
When that 12 goes by a 6.
I believe it does.
With the combo there.
Well, the ball's moving now, but worked out.
Yeah, you should get 14, followed up for the 12. And then you should be able to get out.
Good shape on the 8 is a little.
But it is difficult, yeah, to land on that 8.
He might just break it out now because he does have a 13 and a 10.
But
Oh,
surprised
he's
not to
got a
shoot
plan.
oh yeah, I'm surprised he didn't shoot the 12 here, but
He must have a plan. 12 is out ball. Maybe,
yeah,
shot on the 8.
that means you got to shoot the 10 next
Yeah,
and get on the 12.
that's where he's
Yeah.
pointing at it.
Yeah, he's finding that spot right now, so he can where he's landing, sink the 10 and come back up for the 12,
He's confident in that angle too.
and then that 8 will just go same corner that the cue ball's at right now.
Yeah. That's
As soon as he misses the 5 on the side, I think so. He's going to spend that out.
And it's good for us
Sure.
as commentators.
Close, but perfect.
Yeah, he still has it, I think, to come.
Straight back.
He wanted to be Wolverine. He
did.
Yeah, but he might be able to come like just off the rail and back out between the 4 and the 8.
He might come further. I think he wants to. Yeah. Oh,
When he hit that 8,
and his luck is the angle. He can still break this
I
out.
think he has a breakout. So.
Yeah. But I
but but he has no control where it's going. Right? So it's
Hail Mary now, right?
yeah.
it's not. Yeah. I was gonna say it's not.
Wow.
Why do we even question the guy?
Yeah.
Really?
Right. That was a great shot.
He's like, I knew that was gonna happen. That's Gary. He's like,
Nice out.
Nice one.
Gary gets himself to the final and a rematch against Shawn.
Gary, he tapped the table and knowing that he got a.
That's a race to six. Race to six final. All right. I'm gonna take a minute here. I'm gonna see if Kari's taking off right away. Make sure she gets her money if she is going, and yeah, try and get a photo if I can. And I'll be right back. All right, we got a race to 6 final
And a cluster.
and a rematch because Shawn knocked Gary to the B side and Gary came all the way back.
Because he's like that.
Yeah, Gary, he's like a case of herpes. You can't get rid of him.
I was going to say kit.
Herpes,
Yeah.
tick.
I'm sure he loves the reference.
Isn't the going virus monkeypox? He says?
Oh yeah. Gary's probably old enough where he has his fucking smallpox vaccine.
It's in his DNA. That's what you say.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
My mom's got the scar from it. She
Oh,
had it,
okay.
so it's-
I've got siblings that do. But, you know, that's me being the youngest of 8.
That's the really big,
I just called him. That wasn't a racial.
the really big bruise, like deep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
My-
shoulder.
My mother has one of those too. Looks like someone's hitting you with a shotgun shell.
And you survive by spitting on it and rubbing it out. Hey, it's nothing.
We talking
Yeah.
about Scots here? Or?
Yeah. Yeah, back in the day when pain was a different thing. That was scar tissue. I had my right hand crushed.
I see that.
They were going to amputate it, and my
No,
mom.
there goes your sex life.
Yeah,
Never mind the full game.
I remember my first time having sex. I was alone in a dark closet. Like, what? Who's sharing? No, nothing. Shut up, you.
Around the interwebs of the world,
Oh yeah, this is live. It's going out
Live.
there, yeah.
that one is not being deleted.
Well, that's going in the highlight reel.
That's what I'm invited to next.
Like next now.
What
It's not going to
today?
be that bright now, but
No, but there will be
there'll be lights, right?
some music and stuff.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
it's a music event.
The next thing on my agenda is bed. It's been a long day.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Oh, you don't give up. Don't fool us.
You need a bunch more beer if you're going to stay up.
Like something with more sugar in it, I think.
Oh,
It's gone. It's way under there.
Pull that out next year.
that's way beyond beer belly reach. It's obvious, Smarties rapper or whatever that is.
Still use the laptop. What is that? Ice cream?
Oh, it was like a peanut butter cup. That was pretty good.
Where did that come from?
No, I brought it with me. It's in my
Oh.
bag.
Okay,
Just bring me
get shape on the
blood
six.
sugar up. Off the 5? Absolutely.
Yeah,
Oh.
wondering, but he might take the 6 first. I think he's looking at that.
It's kind of weird. You want to come straight back out, like
He's
You don't wanna
playing it
hit
with
that.
right inside though. He's going to come inside the 8.
Oh, okay. I mean, that was his impressive movement on the cue ball, but
that's what that duct tape's for.
what was the?
He got kind of lucky, right?
You know what?
Because if he didn't,
Strickland speaking, there's no Earl about it. But I'm pretty sure he's got a plan. Well, that's not a horrible complication at the corner.
Well, I'm waiting for you to talk about his plan more.
no, I don't think that was part of the plan.
that was not part of the plan. Oh, yeah, I think a combo here.
Well, he doesn't have the commentary the colorful commentary that Strickland.
Strickland just talks about himself though half the time. Like,
How terrible life is for him.
uh,
I mean, I wish I could shoot as good as Strickland, but no, it's one of those scenarios where does it really have to be like that verbally? Because you run into people like that who are just super nice and everything, but they just have that verbal something that's not comfortable.
I think he just likes to be heard.
Mm. Or likes to hear himself anyway.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. And no one can take away his talent. No one can take away any of that. It's just one of those things. Like
It feels like it's a lot of like a big part of like
Nice
the
out.
guys who it was great out. One of the
Nice one, Gary.
as we get off the distraction a little bit.
Yeah.
It's one of those things of to be that good. Sometimes you need to have that ego
Yeah.
to push you to like you have to. Yeah.
You need to feel like you're going to win at every tournament.
Yeah.
You can't walk into a tournament thinking you're going to lose.
Yeah, you can't have imposter syndrome or second guess everything you're doing because that's what's going to be your detriment, right? So it kind of makes sense that the guys who have the biggest egos naturally work their way up there.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of other guys that don't do that.
Yeah.
They don't have that. So it's not like it's a necessity.
Yeah.
But
It's shame on Mooney.
Yeah.
He just turns his hearing aids off. Just go.
He's here to play pool.
Good for him.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
That's a very good point. Of you can just be there, play pool,
Mhm.
and do well. Okay, and again, you didn't ask who's opponent.
I know that Shawn cares.
We all understand what he was doing. It's just it's like again, that's the fun about playing here with all of us locals, basically. Anybody that knows
Nobody's gonna call it, right?
it's just a tactical foul or I don't know.
It's like I felt terrible calling it like Rob.
The cue.
When the ball came back and hit his cue.
Yeah, that's a little different.
I told him he was admiring his shot for too long.
I like what you do, but that was a foul. And we understand. None of us here that's the beauty of this, how fun this is here. Nobody's trying to prove anything.
Yeah.
We're here to play and have fun.
I mean, it's a win. Didn't
Yeah. Failed.
fail.
But learning process.
Oh,
Wow.
He was.
they got the rail.
Yeah, he was. It
It
was
was
a tough shot.
Got the rail twice.
Tough shot.
It's always hard when you're elevated and shooting a road ball.
Mm.
Man,
He was trying to cut too.
Oh yeah.
was that me shooting? Oh no, sorry, no, I'm sitting here. No, I was.
Wow.
That seemed really familiar. I don't know why,
Before he knows it, he could
very-
be two down.
Yeah, very, very thin cut. Just missed it. And
I thought that was a tremendously aggressive shot to take on right there when he had other options. Yeah. Anyway,
well, you're right. Yeah,
that's what it is. Like in this final.
but he's been doing so good all night that he.
I mean, why would you not have confidence in your shooting?
Yeah.
Right?
He's like,
and he
"No, I
has
can do
been.
that."
Also, though, he has been sitting a long time.
Right, he's coming on the table cold. Yeah, that's true. And Gary's just come off the back of three.
Three in back-to-back games, right? Like,
Yeah.
damn near. Like, it's kind of where it's like almost an advantage to be coming from
On the
the
B side, get some games in.
Well, particularly when it's a single race,
Yeah.
right? Like, so if you had to win a race to 3 or race to 4 twice or something,
Right.
right?
Yeah, so if it's a strategy to get halfway through the field, you're nice and confident, then lose on purpose so that you can get more games in. and you're not cold.
Keep playing.
Yeah, so you're not cold going into the final.
I'm pretty sure Gary didn't do that. we were talking about that earlier. Bob was saying he's just like, no.
Top heavy left.
Don't just lose. You're trying to win everything.
Heavy lift. He wants to get past that 4. That's all. Yes. That was pretty okay.
So the 9 first, right?
Okay.
First.
Some draw.
Wait, you can be using the 1 and the 3 to hold it.
Yeah, that or try to kill it like he did. That was a kill shot.
Oh, it's rolled off a little bit there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tiny
A
bit.
little bit of chalk.
Something.
You gave it to him.
I wanted to do that. I was playing against Rob, and I just couldn't believe I messed up so bad. I was like, I gave him ball in hand on the 8, but I still didn't just. I wanted to grab the 8 ball and throw it in the pocket, but I didn't think that was too.
I don't know. It's like you should always make sure.
Krista says we get funnier as the night goes on, but I just think we're getting more drunk. And that might be the case for you too. And
And you think we're funny?
yeah.
The more you drink, the funnier we are.
Mhm. I don't know if you're drinking or not, but I'm going to make that assumption. We're not that funny.
Not only are we having fun, we get to hang out.
And watch pool.
Fun hanging out.
With all the losers we call friends.
And by losers, we mean those who didn't win tonight, which is only one person.
We're enjoying watching the people who stole our money. Did I say that? Actually, correction, Martin has it all right now, and he might do a running.
He might be the runner.
Waiting
Yeah.
somebody waiting around the corner with a baseball bat.
Yeah. Gary just slipped off for a bathroom break.
Oh yeah.
That's what he's waiting.
You were talking about other funny words, mathematicals.
Mathematicals. Yeah. Gotta know your mathematicals playing pool.
Yeah. I was thinking he confidently gave up on that. So
You need some assistance.
Yeah. What are you doing? This doesn't work. Lift one.
it's like
Always putting chalk there to show where it was. I feel.
somebody's.
That's a good idea.
It is. I saw that actually happen in a tournament I watched.
Of course, you could just not be blind and just put it right back where it was.
Yeah.
It's like literally, if you just pick it up and don't move your wrist, and then
Yeah.
just drop it back down, like it goes back in the same spot.
Yeah. I think with
Maybe there is a little bit awkward because there's so many other balls
Yeah.
there, but
yeah,
but that's a smart idea.
it is.
As much as I've done shitting on it.
It is something I saw on a tournament I watched earlier today.
I vote for one of those cool little cue ball holders that they have at snooker.
Mm.
The umpires use. They like, slide them in.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
It holds the whole ball.
they do that because they pick up the ball quite often to clean them.
Mm.
Yeah.
When you're looking at a fine tip, like a snooker tip. You get a hair on that and that ball or whatever, just small balls as well. That messes with your thinkings. Interesting. Does he come past the 2 and the 7? Or does he go straight in there? Does he try to
Shawn's highballing.
draw her down?
Yeah, you can shoot 15 side. I just must it.
Thought it might.
Gary's got some work right on this 5-6.
7,
3 even.
7-2, I like. Get it out of there right now. The 5 goes past the 9.
The one goes,
Yeah.
so he's avoiding confrontation.
Oh. Doesn't now.
Sure don't. Oh, you done
Two,
fucked up
two
that
goes into the 5.
It
two
should
goes
go
into the
this
5.
way.
Yeah, there he goes.
He's playing aggressive again.
He's got to draw off the 6 now for that 5
Yeah.
right away.
He's
So he
playing.
goes for the 5 right away.
Nice.
He's playing fast and he's playing aggressive. He's 2 up. He's feeling comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell he starts shooting quicker.
Oh yeah, he comes out and he's he wants to be straight on the 3 to come down for 7.
The first day we ever streamed from here, Navi drove out to play a money matches that day, and we streamed it. But we're like, "Who's this random guy who wants to come out and play?"
Yeah.
But Gary shot so fast that he gets Navi. That's like one to go back and watch because
Yeah.
he was shooting that really quick.
He's just going to drop in behind the 7.
Mm-hmm.
Slow roll. Nice shot.
Oh, beautiful.
Killed that grade.
Back to the cushion.
We could draw it back to the rail. It doesn't even need to get the whole way. It's like as long as there's no ball of it.
Yeah, he's got that where the cue ball is at to the rail and back for shape.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Before you know it, he's halfway there.
Ta-da!
So Shawn's going to have to change up his game a little bit here to derail Gary.
He needs some real good hooks.
Yeah.
Because it's not necessarily for his ability to shoot, but for his opportunities to shoot.
Yeah, just to slow him down, right? Because right now Gary's looking like he's not going to miss. So just to change up the game.
Let's start playing like a Rob. Either Rob.
Yeah.
Just slow
Throw
it
a
down.
hook in there.
Yeah. Slow it down.
Slow it
down. I mean, this match is basically he can buy another cloth for his table and rest. He can have fun for the rest of the year because he has so many tournaments and fun at his place as well, and he likes to do that too. He likes to host. Is another generous person that way. It's a lot like so many others where it's just a yeah.
There you go. See?
It's just a garage,
Oh,
but
we fucked it up. No, never mind.
Close enough.
either way, I don't think moving it closer to the 14 is beneficial. But it's an interesting point to see at the end of the game.
I don't see any problem balls there. The way he's shooting.
Because nothing in the right side of the table after he takes this. And sometimes I like to leave a ball for that purpose. Only because of my shot percentage. Or as we say, Fargo hitting.
Something else to shoot at.
Yeah. But nothing on the right side of the table, so that's it's an interesting way to.
Well, he's got to deal with that 10, right? Because it stops 15 out of 13 going in that pocket at the moment. With ease, anyway.
Because he, yeah, I was gonna say, if he got between that 2 and the 6 for a shot,
I think I'd like to be a little bit higher up on that.
he was looking at it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, so he wants to go 2 rails. Get there.
Yeah, anything in window shop is great. If he has to combo, he can combo. But right now it's just about making this shot, I think, and not going inside.
If he makes this is a great tutorial in tension lines.
Play this off the rail, 15.
Yeah, that's what he just called.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now you got it.
Just gotta watch the scratch in the corner.
I think the 13 is gonna block it. Oh no, never mind.
It's on its way.
No.
It's gonna bank.
Good call.
Bank with the
He could cut that. You see, but he wants to control it.
yeah. Yeah, control's kind of, one of those things they think about, those guys,
Beautiful.
And we know this guy too,
Yeah.
He even said hi to me like today.
Did he sign an autograph for you?
No, he didn't accept an autograph from Regene either. I was done.
I'm gonna autograph one of the hundreds for him before I hand it to him.
It's like he's out here. It said didn't see a ball that he was going to get hung up on it. So
That's an interesting point. Do they want that 100 or not?
If I get to keep it, then I get to.
It's
keep
autographed. I mean, just saying.
it.
nice out.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that! How thin is that? Holy cow! Really? Wow!
Wow. There's those horseshoes.
Wow!
What do we say? That's the rub of a 600.
Wow! Rob did a harder shot than that. It came off the rail at a harder angle, and he scratched against me.
Oof.
Wow! We were like, man, could we do that on purpose? No.
I swear, man. Blow 600, that's a scratch all day.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Wired. Shawn has got to make a move right now.
Yeah,
It's
this
a
is
long
his
way-
moment.
It's a long way back. For now.
This is his moment. You don't want to be hill with this.
His break.
It's his break. It's his moment. It's his time.
Yeah,
All the vibes. We underdog. We're rooting for you, underdog.
Well, I'd say it's a turning point because if he loses this break and Gary's breaking next, he's on the hill.
Well, yeah, he'll be on the hill.
He'll be on the hill with the break. Big change. So it's a must win match for Shawn out.
Made nothing.
After a break.
He did put a fair amount of pepper on it. They're not spread out perfectly, but they are pretty spread out.
That's what she said.
It's only good to look to.
Wonder what Gary was doing here. I thought he was going to put 100 on a shot. I'm afraid. Just cleaning the glasses.
Yeah.
He might take the bet if we said pot them in order.
You wait till the hill game to do that. On his break.
On his break.
Okay, if you stick on the break, you gotta pot him in order.
No.
It was those clean glasses that threw him up.
Yeah, he needs a little dirt there. Rub some more dirt on him. Jeez.
Get a little dirt on your boots.
All right, that's the kind of miss that Shawn needs to get back in this.
Yeah.
Is that 7-5? You think goes side?
It looks like it to me because it doesn't look like they're touching either.
I don't think he wants them.
Shouldn't it happen?
Yeah, he doesn't want to deal with that 2-1 either, right?
Yeah.
I think that's what I would have. That's what I would have played. I don't think I want
Yeah,
those two messed up balls. It's 4 balls tied up.
15's still a little trouble.
My mind was a little messed up thinking that Gary shot it at a ball he was established on. But yeah, absolutely. There's nothing hiding the eyeballs except yourself.
Oh, there you go. He's gonna shoot the 15 right now.
Yeah.
Just got to try and stay away from those.
Yeah, if you end up
Tilted
up
side.
table, you got the
Yeah.
9-12
Yeah.
to get out with, but
Yeah. Run straight forward. I think the tangent line gives.
just don't want to be behind that 3. That's what would worry me is like kicking off those 2 balls into the.
I think he hits before the 2 and he gets out. Out of that.
I think it's hitting that too.
From here, it looks like he's here too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
good.
that's
Good
why
eye,
I'm
guys.
worried the 3. Just getting behind the 3 was what scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's got the 9. So
Good eye. Good eye.
You got your beer goggles on too.
Hey.
oh,
Oh,
big time! Oh my
And
word!
cue ball.
Wow!
Don't want to do that against
Wow!
against the guy. What do we? I mean, who never invented a name for? I mean, I know that there's some lesser Fargo players that call him Papa Smurf.
Gary's dealing with the first of his problem balls there.
He does
Still, that 7-5 still looks. I mean, it looks like the 5 will go into the corner regardless. Right?
5 will go.
Down in the far right.
Yeah. I was how do you? What's his plan to get on there if he only has the 3 that's past that side of the table? Be
I think either one of those will go corner after the 4 is down. So
Yeah.
probably the plan is to sink the 4. Like I think 7 should go. One of them is gonna go for sure first.
Yeah.
Like 3 here.
Oh yeah. He left the
Yeah.
angle. He's got the angle.
He's got it.
You're right.
Just what about that 4? Like it's.
I think
the 4.
5 goes. I think the 5 goes clean. So the way he's lining up.
He wants for that's in his mind. I mean, his window of shape is a little tiny
Yeah,
bit
that's
tighter
fine.
than ours.
5 goes clean. All day.
That's 7.
That's game over.
This little back and forth, tic tac toe, leave a little angle to get up to the 8 on that 6
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, looking at the
Yes, that's exactly what he's looking at.
Just making sure
right side of
it's game over and he's breaking with a win.
correct side of the shot line.
This could be a 6-zip.
This, from what he showed for an angle, this seems like it might be a bit straight.
No, it's fine. You play it off the rail and out. You can draw it. I think it's off the rail and out safer.
At least he had to think about his 8-ball shot. I mean, this, he could have just lined up and shot it. Just got to give the guy credit.
On the hill,
Very quickly.
5 straight.
Yeah. And he's breaking. You wouldn't bet against him there to run.
No,
I'm not taking the bet either. Just saying so.
I'm not making it. It's too close to call.
That's one of those scenarios where, like, do I get to play against the guy if I take the bet? I just want to play against the
And Gary has stepped up his game just at the right time. He looked a little bit shaken when he got bumped, and then
He played really aggressively.
and then he came back with vengeance, playing a bit faster, a bit more confident in the stroke.
Yeah, when I kind of mentioned when we noticed his game being a little bit aggressive, and I
Right there.
was talking to him and said,
Speed him into triangle.
Is that dry?
"You can do it. Look at that. It's
Somehow
fine.
that's dry.
Here. It's out of here."
That's
He
unfortunate.
said that he, I
He
seen
had
the
options.
breakouts and I just wanted to make that happen. It seemed to us like aggressive, but to him, those are just the right shots.
It's the speed at which he's playing them, how hard he's hitting them is different. He's playing different.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the second half of this tournament compared to the start, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was watching the game, I was commentating on the game that he played originally on the A side, and he wasn't in the game, Shawn, at all.
Yeah.
And we finished 4-1. But since then, since he's been on the B side, his game has been a whole different level. Playing as a 600 place. Sorry, 602.
He needs that pressure against himself too sometimes.
Yeah, probably. That
He does.
fear of losing the game.
Yeah, because he does play well, and that's the reason he gives really fair Fargo rates or match rates against other players to make them feel like they have a chance. He really does.
But he wants the competition as well.
Yes,
He likes playing against the odds. So
he doesn't want to just play and win.
no,
He wants to earn it.
Yeah.
And very.
I think we all want to do that, right? We don't want to just walk a match because of our Fargo or because of whatever, right?
If we're above somebody, we feel the same need to make sure it's fair.
No.
I
Just for that, that was mine.
Yeah.
I can't help it.
Mine just wants to win.
I have a.
Any means necessary.
Period.
Yeah.
Even
I made rules that are called bullshit rules at my place. For me and my lady to play Miss Q. You cannot like that unless you're the opponent again.
what a time.
But yeah, bullshit rules where the bigger difference gap between the Fargo ratings.
This top left here. Is he gonna get on this too?
I don't think he's worried about that.
He was playing it, skidded out.
Yeah.
I think he just because of the weight. He never. I don't think he wanted that. He's
playing free though right now.
yes.
4 here. Break out the 4. Yeah, off his 5 right now.
Yeah,
5-4. No.
Break out the 5. He goes to the 5 corner. Break out the 4.
makes this
Let's follow it.
He is really free falling right now.
corner hard.
No, maybe
Little half mass, eh?
Let's see it.
all the way down the rail with no shape. What? What? Okay. Of course we're
Now here, if he's got a hole for that 2. Play it back off the rail and back out.
yeah, he's got enough angle to do that. And it's all he's got with shooting on the rail from the rail.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, nice shot.
That was pretty okay.
It was.
The word of the day. Pretty okay.
But it's a 15 ball for shape. I mean, or not.
He must just have enough.
He's got lots of room. Yeah. I was just making fun.
That's it.
Wow. Dominic,
Wow.
good for you, Gary.
What a final.
Showing by McAra. Wow.
That was a hell of a final.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. We wanted to see a closer match at the end, but at the same time,
I'm also tired, so I'm okay with this. But,
Yeah.
but it would have been nice to
I'm just getting
closer
started.
Closer match would be good. Well, you're a night owl.
I gotta go
Musician.
head out to a barbecue fire musician thing or whatever.
Yeah.
It's
I don't think anyone was beating Gary in that final. Way
No.
he played.
No.
Show lights out.
He's showing right now. He's like, oh, I just want to shoot these.
I'm not
rest
done
of these."
shooting yet.
Okay, now I have to be done because there's nothing left.
All right,
Really?
So what's
Really? That's it? That's all he's.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap up the stream here. Thanks for watching, everybody. It was a blast. Congrats to Gary first, Shawn for second, Kari for third. Everybody for coming out. Everybody for watching, and we look forward to doing this again. Take care.
Thank you.
Big
buddy.
shout out to Victor, Chris, who have been in here a lot of the day helping me with the commentary.
Thank you,
Gary also. There's other people who've been in here too. Too many to name, so F them. But
It's been a good day.
yeah, it's been a blast. Take care.